That's just got to hopefully jump over. Hello, how's it going? So we are doing our, finally it's been cursed.
Absolutely.
You can't see Sam, but Sam's, yeah, come say hi. You can say hi, he's hiding away.
Hello.
But yeah, we've been absolutely cursed with illnesses, with work, with, it's been great. So, but we're finally here. I'm going to be sipping on coffee because I have like absolutely zero energy. But I'm playing board games, so it all kicks in. But yes, we are finally getting to play Wyrmspan, which is our big kind of showcase piece of the evening, and we're also doing some Disney Lorcana. Wyrmspan is by the guys who made Wyrmspan, if you've ever seen that before, which is just the most beautiful artwork ever. How am I looking? You're just checking out the camera.
Beautiful as always, absolutely.
But yeah, it's from the makers of Wyrmspan, and you know, I was just saying to Sam, it's like they could have very easily just give us Wyrmspan with dragons, and that's not what they've done. They've done something really, really nice. You can be my chat checker. Just to see if my chat's not coming through this. It should come through this.
Alright, chat us to see what we've got.
Yeah. Corbin's giving us a wee wave. Hello. Yeah, I've just got to double check it's actually coming through live stream because it's a pain.
Yeah, nice and chat.
Yeah. You can chat away from me, man. But yes, so we've got Wyrmspan. We will be looking at that in a wee while, so I'm just going to ditch that down here. But first and foremost, we're going to have a little look at Lorcana. So, thank you, Sam. So Lorcana is by one of the makers of Magic the Gathering, and he basically went away and it is.
I did not know.
Yeah, so it's still Ravensburger. It's still the same publisher, but it's just a different creator. But he was part of the Magic Gathering team for years, and he basically went, I want a game that I can play with my kids.
Fair enough.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why I got it, because I wanted a card game, and I can open this with my daughter, which is really cool. So it's changed over the seasons. So this was like the first chapter. The first chapter was literally just like introduction to Disney characters and how we can put them in a card game. They've got this kind of through line story. So the Rise of the Floodborn was like, what if Hercules was bad? What if Cinderella became a knight? All these kind of things, which was really, really cool. So it was kind of like a twist on the original. It was like not gender bending, but bending all those stories in some kind of fashion. So like Gaston was a genius, that kind of thing. Into the Inklands just seems like a kind of nice refresh. It's just they've learnt their mistakes. They have added a whole new rule, which Sam hasn't played. So yeah, Sam's played a couple of games of this in the past, but we're gonna treat you. We're gonna treat you like a complete beginner. Just because there is a new rule, and it's a really nice new rule. It adds to kind of the whole theatre that the game's trying to evoke. I love this because this is like Magic the Gathering light, and yet more interesting to me.
Fair enough.
Because I feel it doesn't have the kind of lecherous spend all your money on it game.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'd spend money on it, don't get me wrong.
Should we ask that question?
Yeah, I have 3 really nice big boxes here. But yeah, I don't feel it's as bad. Like, you're not seeking out the legendaries all the time.
You don't need the £1,000 card to win every battle.
No. There's definitely cards that are like really nice.
It seems like more of a collector's thing than a power thing, though.
Yeah, well, talking to collectors, actually, you've like timed that really well. So that was Sam, totally professional there.
Didn't pay me for that one earlier.
But you know, there is these like big super rare collectible cards, so let me like smack that in the middle. So they do have that kind of whole thing going on. You get these things called enchanted cards, which are like full art and a beyond legendary rareness, and they've got these big collectible cards, which, you know, I've mounted because they look very pretty.
How much bigger than the normal ones, are
they? They are the exact same size. They are just in a little.
I see.
They're in a little nice little case just to be safe. But no, they are standard card size. They're nothing special besides super rare, and you know, people do sell them for like stupid amounts. So yeah, it does still have that collector's element. I'm not going to get that up right now.
I just spotted the giant ones. I knew you had something.
Yeah, so there is giant ones as well. So they're there's always like what I like about this game as well is it's really quick to get into.
Yeah.
You have basically with every kind of reiteration of the game, you have starter decks like anything else. It always comes with 2 colours, so just like Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
You've got your red, your blue, your white. They're just called, in this it's ruby, sapphire, amethyst, steel, and all this kind of stuff. And they all have their own separate little vibes going on. So every starter deck has kind of that thing.
Yeah.
You're actually playing with one of the latest starter decks.
Ooh,
so you're going to be playing with our sapphire, I think it's ruby? Yeah, sapphire ruby. So I'll go into kind of what their vibes are. I think you've played with them before, so you kind of know the vibe.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they all have these kind of different vibes. What the game also has is a really, really nice app. I can't show you right now because my phone is my camera.
Right.
Oh, but you can. But it has a really, really nice app where you can catalog all your cards, you can make all your decks, you can save your decks. It's got all the upcoming news. It's really nice. It's really, really clean. So you can make meta decks and all that kind of stuff.
If I have it. What's it called again?
Lorcana.
Let's find that.
I think it's just Lorcana TCG. But yeah, it's great. So like I say, you've always got the little starter decks. There is always some sort of special gift set that comes out with each one. Funnily enough, that's kind of stopping the gift sets, and what they're now doing is these co-op big campaigns. So the next one that's coming out, instead of a gift set, we're getting Ursula Rising. So it's like a big bad Ursula, and we would team up rather than it be a head-to-head. So they're introducing this co-op element. Right now it's just up to 4 players, like Magic the Gathering Commander, but they are going to be introducing co-op because they see it's popular with things like the Marvel trading card game that's really big at the moment. So yeah, and then you've got these lovely little trove boxes. These just store everything. I was saying to Sam before we started, again, they've learnt their mistakes with each one. Before they didn't have these lovely dividers, it was just a mess, and people on Etsy were making these. And now they've got a much sturdier box, and now they're actually including these dividers, which just makes things a bit cleaner. So, colours and what the colours do, right? Because this kind of matters to your deck.
Yeah.
So we'll just talk about the colours we're using. So Sam, you've got Sapphire and Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
So Sapphire is all about using items. They're the ones that have the most items,
okay.
which kind of very fitting to Scrooge McDuck, the character, because you've got the money bin, you've got like a vault door. We'll also talk about it in the rules in a wee second, but you actually have McDuck Manor. So there's now places. That's what you haven't experienced before.
Yes,
so you'll see these side-on cards. So that's Agrabah from Aladdin. So yeah, you've got lots of these things now, which we didn't have before. Ruby or Reds is all about attacking. It's a fast, hard-hitting deck. They've normally got the most attack. They've normally got ways of attacking fast. So they might have things like Rush. So Rush is a skill where literally you get to attack straight away. You don't have to wait for your cards to dry. We'll talk about that.
Yes.
You'll remember that, but yeah, you don't have to wait for your cards to dry. The whole kind of story behind the game is that you're an Illumineer, which is like an illustrator, and your illustrations come to life, that kind of thing. I am using Amethyst. I was like trying to remember what it was called. Amethyst and Steel. Really weird kind of combination. It's got some. But yeah, Steel is like your tank. So it's like they're all lasting long, staying on the battlefield for as long as they can. They don't have a lot of lore, so lore is how you score points, basically. These little symbols here.
Yeah.
Don't have a lot of lore, but they are like the big tanks. So they're like the ones to combat Ruby. Basically, it's like they're going to be able to take those hits.
Yeah.
Purple's all about or Amethyst is all about magic. So it's not really like they just do one thing. It's just normally all of their cards will have some skill. Like it's very rare you're going to see an Amethyst card that doesn't have some cool skill.
Yeah. Sure.
But they're also kind of themed to the characters. So if you're thinking magic, you're thinking Elsa, all the characters can Frozen, Jafar, that kind of stuff. That's what the theme is. The deck is kind of themed around. The ones that we aren't playing with today is what's yellow? Amber. So we're not playing with Amber today, but Amber is all about building a big team. So think Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I think you saw me play with that before.
Yeah.
But it's like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The latest one in into the Ink Clans is 101 Dalmatians.
Okay.
And there was normally you're only allowed a maximum of 4 cards, like duplicate cards. So I could have 4 of these Mickey Mouse cards, right? There is a card called 99 Puppies, which means you are allowed 99 of the basic puppy cards.
Not 101?
Not well. So the reason they don't do 101 is because there is 3 or 2 that aren't one of the 99 puppies. So there's like a
Like
4.
Mum and Dad and 99 puppies. or
Yeah,
something.
basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get Pongo, Perdita, and then there's like 3 or 4 named characters, and it's
I
like
genuinely thought you were about to name 99 puppies.
I probably could. Now you see why I like Disney the card games. But yeah, it's Perdita, Pongo, and then there's like Patch, Lucky, something else, and then there's like just
Brilliant.
generic puppy.
Yeah.
So that's their kind of whole vibe, is like building an army, flooding the board, and singing. So singing's an action.
Oh, yes, of
So
course,
again,
yeah.
this is
Yeah.
like the whole Disney kind of side of it, is that you have actions that are singing songs, and they're always famous songs from Disney, right? So that's one of the things that they are very, very good at. And then you have the green deck, which is very much about, the Jade deck. Is it Jade?
Emerald?
Emerald, that's it, not
Sort of
Jade.
seems like it would be green.
It is,
Jade,
absolutely.
this one.
But yeah, so Emerald is all, they are the most flexible. They kind of do a bit of everything.
The
They're-
all-rounders. Yeah.
yeah, they're a complete all-round deck. They will get themselves out of any trouble, and they can kind of cause the most trouble too.
Brilliant.
They're a very, so again, the kind of characters you're thinking is like Robin Hood's, Flynn Rider from Tangled.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
those kind of scoundrel. It's like the scoundrel deck.
Yeah.
Whereas that Amber deck is like Ariel, Snow White, all those kind of big characters.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of these our tropes. Just stick one down on your center. And we'll get into the rules. So you have played this. You kind of know the kind of
Treat me like a beginner.
treat you like a beginner. So the aim of the game is to get 20 lore, right? So the other really, really cool thing that you can have with the app is the app actually tracks the lore for both players.
of course, yeah.
It's a really, really nice little animation that's got going on too. Again, we're using its cameras, but they've thought about that because they used to give you this horrible little paper token thing, and they had these little tokens which aren't great. Actually, any of the tokens aren't great, but I stick them together so you get them like really thick. But with the Illumineer's Trove, the latest one, you now get a nice little dial. Now it is only for one player, but you do get a nice little dial. The other thing that they've included in that same trove is damage dice rather than tokens.
Okay.
So that's really nice, and they give you 6 as
Right.
well, which is really good.
Yeah.
So I'm essentially going to use these as my points,
Okay.
and you can use them as yours points, and we've
Sure.
still got loads of tokens.
Yeah.
The tokens are -5, -3, -1, and they are literally like losing health, maybe losing attack, anything that's going to change a stat on your board.
Yeah.
On your character, I should say. I'm going to get more coffee because I'm already getting a dry throat. That's what you get as soon as I get talking. You thought I talked a lot during video games. Board games is a whole other level, Liam. The ADHD comes out. They're going to have these little symbols down here, so I'm going to just show you guys that a little bit closer. But you've got these kind of little black triangles. Ooh, let's get a little bit closer. This way, there we go. Trying to do it mirror image. But yeah, there is these little black tokens down to the side. They can range anywhere from 1, I think the highest character is 4. But essentially, on your turn, you're going to be able to quest with them. So they go off on a little adventure, and they score you some points.
Yeah.
Okay? So for as long as you have a character active up at the top, and we'll talk about how you get that.
Yeah.
But on their turn, they can decide to quest. Quest is not attacking. It's totally separate from it.
Yeah.
This guy can go, hey, I'm going to quest, and immediately, and it is immediate. It's not like at the end of the turn. There's no way, well, there might be some ways to interrupt.
Ooh.
That may be a lie. But there's not really a way to interrupt. It's just a straight, quick score point.
Yeah.
So that's the other really nice thing about Lorcana is you find the games go very quickly.
Yeah.
Which is why we're going to get a couple in tonight so you can see that. But you really do just fly. And again, if you think of like the Amber deck that we were talking about, how it loves having loads of characters,
Yeah.
you think they all have 1, you're getting maybe 10 points like that.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
So that's how you're scoring, literally. As long as the character's ready on your turn, you can go for a little quest, going to score 2 points straight off the bat. So, how do you get characters? So this is the whole thing that we're talking about. We are illustrators, who are Lumineers, right? You're going to find on your characters, there's a little number in the top left corner. That's the cost for the characters, right? But you'll see, if you look at your Scrooge McDuck compared to my Mickey Mouse, right? Yours is black, whereas mine has a little gold thing around it. What that gold symbol around it means that you can ink this character. So if this character's in your hand and you go, I don't really need him right now, but maybe I want to buy something later, what you can do is you can turn him into ink, and it becomes part of your ink pile. Yeah. Now you can have as much ink as you want.
So
right?
this is like your land from Magic.
This is land. It is literally land from Magic the Gathering.
Mana or whatever you want to call it.
Exactly. Yeah. Hearthstone, mana, all those kind of things, right? So this is how you build that up.
Yeah.
Now during your turn, you can ink only one card. So it's not like you can just go ink, play a 5 card.
Yeah.
So kind of like Hearthstone, you're only going to get one extra one every turn.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
A maximum of one.
Yeah.
Now, normally you would tap it as you use it. I came up with a genius thing, which I don't know why it's not popular. Use the wee token that we used to keep our score, and then just like kind of move it along. Means you're not having to tap like 100 cards.
Yeah.
You get your pick of two special ones.
I like that you've colour coded these.
Yeah, there's colour coded ones.
There you go.
Aha, see, I've just got the dark theme because I'm going from a magic kind of vibe. So yeah, that's how you basically are able to get ink and be able to play. So that is getting your characters, right? So that's the one thing you can do in your turn. The other thing you can do in your turn is obviously draw a card.
Yeah.
Nice and simple. Draw a card, keep building the hand. You will find very quickly in this game, you have no hand. It's really important in this game to find a way in your deck to have draw more cards. Because if you're someone that burns through the deck quickly, especially with Ruby, if you burn through that deck quickly, you suddenly end up with nothing.
Yeah.
So that's risky. That's a really, really risky one. So we've got how we gain ink. The other thing is, obviously, when you actually play these characters, so let's say I had 4 ink.
Yeah.
I am now able to play a 4 Mickey.
Yes.
Now, characters, as an illustrator, they would, well, I'm not an illustrator, but they'd probably say are quite detailed. Right? So there's a lot of drawing to go on. So characters take time to dry.
Yeah.
Okay? So basically, if I draw Mickey Mouse, he can't do anything. Unless he has a skill that says otherwise.
Yeah.
But he will take time to dry. So what I like to do is kind of put it in my kind of ink pile as if I've drawn him, and he's taking time to draw.
Yeah.
Right? On my next turn, we always do this ready, set, draw kind of thing. Or ready, set, dry is the way I like to think about it. But the setting set part of it is that they are now dry and they're now able to play. Now that's only for characters. It's different for everyone else.
Okay, yeah.
So you actually have some items. So do you want to see if you can find us an item? I know for a fact, I think I've got like 2 items in here, so we'll never find it. There we go, sweet. So Marie's fishhook. So it's detailed, but it's not that detailed. The cool thing about items is as soon as you've drawn them, they're in play. So you can use them straight off the bat. So a lot of people like to play the items in the top left corner. There's no hard and fast rule. But items are draw as soon as you draw them, you can use them.
Cool.
That is the same for actions as well. So if you can pay for an action, so let's find a wee action. Let's find one because here we go. So freeze, and basically I use the skill straight away. So if I can pay for it, I can use it. Now there is one special action that we've not mentioned about, and I think you've got one, which is a song.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so again, for as long as you can pay its cost, you can use it, right? I know for a fact I don't have songs on this deck, because I'm pretty sure this is a songless deck, because they're all villains. There we go, friends on the other side. I got friends on the other... I'm going to get banned from YouTube if I sing.
Copyright strike,
Yeah, exactly. So the cool thing with songs, right, they are actions. Now, for as long as I have 3 ink, I can sing the song, right? Because it's a 3 cost, right?
Yeah.
It's also gold, so it means I could turn it into ink if I wanted. But the cool thing is, all songs say this. A character with cost 3 or more can basically tilt or be... exhaust, that's the word I'm using. You can exhaust to sing this song for free.
Okay,
So normally what you'll find is whatever the cost of the song is, a character that is that cost or more will be able to sing it for free.
Is that any character, or is that character with sing or something?
Any
like
character.
Okay.
What you find is characters that have sing. That's really good that you remember that, man. But characters. So there's characters like Ariel.
Yes.
Normally these characters that are famous for singing, right?
Yeah.
Those characters might be 2 cost, but they have sing 5. Which means if they want to sing, they are considered as really good singers, right?
Yeah.
So that's the little trick. Is basically there is some cards that are singers, exactly.
Right.
They've got the sing skill, and that just means they can sing really high level songs. And incredibly good songs. Again, that's more of an Amber thing.
Yeah.
You see in the Amber deck a lot, because they are the singing deck, right? So cool. So again, they happen straight away.
Yeah.
Now we've got something new.
Ooh, okay. Oh, is this a location?
Yeah. So we now have locations. Okay. So again, locations. As soon as you've drawn them, they come into play.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got Agrabah and I've got the Sorcerer's Tower. Okay. So again, they have a cost. You'll find most of these locations you're able to ink.
Okay. Yeah.
But just because they are such a kind of unique thing. The way to think of locations is a passive score earner.
Okay.
Right? Where everything else, you see how the lore looks slightly different on yours, right? It's not this solid white.
Yeah.
What it's trying to remind you is that you score this at the start of your turn.
Okay.
So you know when you're ready setting everyone?
Oh, okay. As opposed to when you quest. Or,
you don't quest a place. It's just by having your side as Agrabah, you score points.
Right.
So at the start of your turn, you're scoring points. It's a really, really handy passive. You will see that they have this number, which is definitely not attack. It's got the little arrow. What that means is it costs you 1 ink to move a character here.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, you'll see you don't have any kind of benefit from this place.
Yeah.
However, there might be a benefit from being at that place.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, this place doesn't act as a shield. That's what some people thought when they saw this, that it was going to act as a shield. They're like, anyone underneath it wasn't going to get hit.
Right.
No.
Right.
You can still target anyone that's in a place.
Okay.
There just might be a benefit.
Yeah.
So, for example, you don't have a benefit, but you get good lore.
Yep.
However, mine gets no lore. But
Okay.
Broom Closet, your character's named Magic Broom, they move here for free.
Okay.
Why would that be good? Because characters get +1 lore while here.
Right, okay.
So I've kind of just given what my deck's all about. So you actually have a starter deck.
Yeah.
My deck I made in 10 minutes. Right? I just wanted to go,
Yeah.
I like the idea of this. But essentially, if you seen Disney Fantasia, and all the brooms start moving?
Yeah. That's
So
Ville, is it?
yeah, so this is the thing, is the original Magic deck had this really, really cool Mickey Mouse sorcerer.
Yeah.
And Winnie the Pooh sorcerer. That was the whole kind of thing about it, right? And Winnie the Pooh was like the highest attacker.
Yeah.
And Mickey Mouse's benefit was that you could play, it cost 1 less to pay broom characters. But broom characters were rubbish. And it was kind of like, oh, this is a cool idea, but it doesn't do anything. And then, with Into the Inklands, the latest expansion, they released loads of different broom types and this Sorcerer's Tower. Which suddenly you're like, oh, this is good. Yeah. So I have not looked at meta or anything here. I've just gone, I'm going to make a sorcerer's deck. So literally everything in this deck is just sorcerers and magic brooms. Right? So I'm trying to abuse this. Is essentially what's going on.
So there's one more number on there you've not talked about.
There absolutely is. So you can still destroy places.
Okay.
Yeah. So while they can't quest, while they can't attack,
they can be.
You can put your guys on for attack. Yep. And exactly. That's 7 defense.
Right.
Yeah. They're never going to attack. Maybe they do. Maybe there's some places that do. But on average, they're never going to attack back.
And what about if there's a person in that location?
Nothing.
You choose which one of those you attack?
Yeah, so again, we'll get onto how you can attack people. But exactly, if that person had attacked someone before, you could attack them. If that person had quested, even if they're in the place, you can still go and attack them. This isn't acting as a barrier in any way. Which kind of feels like, why does it have a defense? But it's because of those passive buffs. Think of these as like either really good buffs or they're scoring points like with no defense against them, kind of basically. But because they're tilted, you can always attack them. That's kind of what's going on. Good. But you perfectly asked the next question. How are you attacking people? How is these things happening? Yes, segue time. So, in my time, let's just say I had a bunch of ink. and I've got my ink, right? And I've bought myself a Mickey on my last turn, and I already have a Jafar out, okay? So I've just bought a Mickey with 4 ink. He can't do anything this turn, right? He's still drying away.
Yep.
Okay? Now, I want to score some points. You don't have anything on the board that I can attack, right? Because there's nothing tapped out. Basically, if something's exhausted,
Yep.
you can attack it. Not if it's sung a song, though, or it's tapped out, right?
Yes,
yeah, but we'll get to that in a wee second. But basically, I can go, hey, I'm going to go on a wee quest, and immediately I score 1 more.
1 more, yeah.
There's nothing else I can do, it would go over to you. Now, you could attack my Jafar now.
Yeah.
Because my Jafar has gone on a quest, right? So let's just say, for example, you attack with Moana. Let's just go for a Moana. So you would do exactly that. You'd kind of tap it so it looks in a line. You would do 4 attack against me, because this is this little symbol here.
Yep.
And I would lose 4 health, and he would die. I would do 3 attack against you, and you'd have 1 left. So you'd stick a -3 token on it. Now,
And remind me again, sorry, is the damage permanent?
the damage is permanent.
Yeah,
there's no, well, there is healing, but
There's no
it's
end of your turn, you get everything back.
not at all.
Yeah, okay.
Not at all. Yeah, so exactly. So in this case, I would lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'd sit back with a well, no, in fact, I'd stay there for that turn, but I'd get my -3.
Exactly.
So, yes.
Now, let's say this went around a kind of a different way, and you didn't attack me with her. You attacked me with Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah.
Now, I would kill Scrooge. We wouldn't kill each other in this case, right? Because you have 5 defense and I have 4 defense.
Yeah.
Both with 3 attack. Okay. So what would happen is, at the end of my turn, he would stay there. So, sorry, let's say you attacked me.
Yes.
Right, let's say you attacked me. If you attacked me, right, at the start of my turn, I would ready everything.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse would be back in action. And draw. I would draw a card.
Yeah.
Right, so ready, set, draw. Yeah. Now, this time, I could attack because you attacked me before.
Yeah.
Yeah? So basically, if something has quested or challenged, you can attack it.
Yeah, okay.
That's the way to remember. So challenging is attacking something, and questing is scoring points.
Yeah.
If I sang a song, can't be attacked.
Yeah.
The kind of rule of thumb is if it's sitting at the end of the boards, that's the kind of way we like to remember it.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have the new thing that it could be in a place.
Yeah.
We kind of just do a wee shuffle like that.
Sure.
Yeah, but we make it work. But we always make it work if it's something can be attacked or not.
Yeah, we'll do it as something magical.
Absolutely. So you will see things on your. You have all these little special skills. They are unique to every character.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, let's just have a quick look at what she's got. She's got shift, right? So what shift does is if you have a Moana, another Moana card. So you've actually got quite a few Moana. Look at that. Perfect.
Who
right?
shuffled this day?
I know, right? But you've got,
look at that.
Aye, but you've got a different Moana. Okay.
Yeah.
So this Moana is a lower cost,
Yeah,
and it's okay. It's got evasive, right?
Yeah.
But this shift 3 is basically saying, well, let's see, because it's different for every character. But you may play 3 ink to play this on top of another character called Moana. So rather than that costing 5, you could just cost 3, and she would go on top of her.
And replaces that.
And replaces her. It's normally a level up. They're normally stronger in some way. I actually have a shift 2
It's gone Super
here as
Saiyan
well.
2.
Yeah, it's Super Saiyan, right? It's a big level up, right? But that's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's a shift, right? So that's how shift works. That's actually probably the most complicated skill. Shift is a weird one. Let's have a wee look. I also have this one here. Now where are we? Where were we? Sorry. During your turn, whenever this character banishes another character in a challenge, you draw a card.
Ooh,
Simple,
okay,
right? So you'll see how this one has a brown barrier.
Yeah.
Brown barriers are like passives.
Okay.
Yeah, they're always working. There is other ones that are black, and they're normally actions.
Yeah.
So Mickey has two passives. Let me just see if I have one. I'm almost certain I do. Yep, here we go. So this is a passive, but it only happens at a certain point. So Challenger 3, while challenging, this character gets 3+ damage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
However, challenging is not defending yourself.
Okay,
So you can quest,
Yeah.
you can challenge,
Yeah.
but you can defend and attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So Challenger, he wouldn't get that +3 if you attacked me, but I would get that +3 if I attacked
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Okay. So challenging's one to look out for.
Yeah.
The game is. I would say they're very, very good at saying when, if,
Yeah.
while. You know, they are very clear on those kind of things. The only other one that you will see is this. this isn't a character, but characters have the same kind of thing, where it will say you have to exert them.
Oh, yes, little
Okay,
tabbies.
so this is saying magic mirror exerts, but I still have to pay 4 ink.
Okay, yeah.
But it exerts him. So I couldn't just, let's say I had 8, I couldn't pay 4 ink twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does exert him.
Yeah.
And you will see that on other characters too. Exactly like sing, you may exert this character
Yeah.
to sing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're not ever getting anything for free.
Sure.
Let's put it that way. Alright. So, let's just dive in, because it's the best way to learn, even though
Yeah.
we've talked about that all this time. But I know you pick up rules very well. Alright.
We'll soon find out.
But please ask away.
Absolutely.
Ask anything you may think of. Anyone who's watching, can you just double check the chat for me? Just I want to make sure this is uploading, because I'm using a different little system today. But yeah, basically if you have any questions, or if anyone watching has questions, please ask. But you can also ask to Zoom. If you don't want to see my lovely face, and you just want a little bit more of the game, at any time just give me a shout, say Zoom, and you can zoom in, and you can see what's happening. So we have that little function. Basically, you can still see my legs, but you can see more of the game.
Oh, we're all good so far.
Cool. All right. I know, Laura. I'm so chuffed. So I don't know how much you've seen of this, right? But we've just gone through the rules. But I have just said that, if you have any questions about the rules, just ask. So we're doing Disney Lorcana first. My mat is very suiting to my deck. I've gone for a little magic little deal. Yours is much more polite. But it's the right colour.
Yeah.
I will say it's the right colour.
Yes.
But just a reminder, kind of what's going on with your deck is
Yep.
your Sapphire. You're really, really good at getting items.
Yeah. Okay.
Items benefit everyone.
Yeah.
You've also got Ruby. It's all about attacking quick.
Sure.
I'm playing Magic or Amethyst. Still got that croaky throat.
Bless you.
I'm playing Amethyst, which is all about magic and actions.
Yeah.
And I also have Steel, which is all about taking hits.
Cool.
Which is a really weird combination, but I want to see if this works.
Yeah.
You have a starter deck, I have a hodgepodge deck that I made in 10 minutes. It might not work at all.
Okay, one of 2 ways, by the sounds of it, yeah.
Thank you so much, Laura. But yeah, like I say, if you have questions throughout, just give me a wee shout. But we'll play a couple of games. This is a complete, let's just go for it, first try. So, a little pile there. So you have a discard on top. We'll have our ink along the bottom, and any drying characters near your ink. It's kind of a nice way to remember, right? But feel free to do it your own way. Everyone does, right? For as long as I know what's going on. So, first things first, you can draw 7 cards. Ooh. Okay. Now, the lovely rule is that if you look at your hand, obviously you've not played with this deck yet, it's probably going to mean nothing. But you are allowed to mulligan your hand.
Yeah.
But that is a total reset of both deck as well. It's not these aren't going on the bottom, it's a full shuffle.
Yeah.
So you really got to know it. Is that something you're wanting to get rid of? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So I'll just go first just so we kind of smooth into it.
Sure.
So what we would do is ready. So any cards that are tapped out, any cards that have gone on a quest, we'll turn them back up. We'll set, which is any cards that were drying, now move up into the action place. Mm-hmm. There's nothing to do. And we'll draw a card.
Yeah.
I don't draw a card because I'm going first.
Yeah.
That is the only time I don't draw.
Yeah.
Now, there's not much I can do in my turn because I was very silly and didn't give myself very many low cards. But I'm going to ink, and just so you know, just to show everyone, you can see it's got a nice little gold symbol around the front. That means I can ink it. Okay, so I'm not cheating. And I'm going to ink that. Now, I don't have any one card, maybe I do, but I don't have any one cards. So I can't use this ink. It's useless to me right now.
Sure.
So that's me. I'm done for this time. Okay, so ready, there's nothing to ready.
Yep.
Set, nothing to ready. Draw. You do get to draw
seconds?
this time.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Not that was much of a lead for me.
Alright. So,
It's coffee just now, then it'll be whiskey later.
so I'll do the same thing then. Gold border, so I can ink a card. I'll chuck it over here.
Yeah. I don't know why, I just like left to right,
And
I think.
then, for the sake of doing it, why not? Let's play a card. I've got
Cool.
a 1 cost card, so place it. It's got to dry first, so I just chuck it down here for now.
Yeah, anywhere that's kind of, you can't do anything with it.
Yeah, so I'll leave that at the bottom for now.
Nice. So that's it. So yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
And what we tend to do is you can grab one of your tokens.
Yeah.
And literally just go,
Of course,
hey,
yeah.
I spent that ink.
So it cost 1 ink, so yeah, I've used 1 ink now to spend that.
Exactly. So you've got Flounder. So just for the sake of it, how much attack had you got? You got 2 attack.
2
defense. Cool. And any special skills?
Anything else exciting?
But 1 lore.
Yeah.
So you know in your next turn, you're almost definitely going to get a lore, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So again, ready, set, draw. Hey.
I've got to be careful to show the camera my cards.
That's alright. We should get a nice little view
show
of
the
this.
camera, I don't mind. I totally can't see it.
Yeah, I don't mind seeing your cards. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of you. Okay, so I just like to do that so you can kind of get like a little lip.
Yeah.
So I just take it from that, and I'm going to spend 2. And I'm going to get my first magic broom.
Oh, here we go.
So when you play this character, you may shuffle a card from your discard into its player's deck. So what's quite nice about the brooms is you can literally, they're just keep coming back.
Yeah.
However, that was when I play this card, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm not getting that skill again.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy, 2/2, very, very similar.
Yeah.
1 lore, so nothing very fancy. But I can't play him, because we know I've just drawn him, he's still got time to dry.
He's got to dry, yeah. Okay.
Absolutely. Cool, so that's me. That's me, man. Ready? So now we're talking about this, yeah. Set, which is, again, would be if you had to flip anyone over. And draw.
Draw a card.
Ready, set, draw.
Right, what's going on here then? You have to apologise, I'll actually read the cards.
That's right, man. Take your time. Take your time.
Ooh, okay, that's quite nice. Yeah, I like the sound of it.
I had a lot of fun with this deck, I'm not going to lie. I'm a big DuckTales fan.
Oh,
I do like DuckTales.
Okay.
Again, I can't sing any theme songs because I'll get banned from YouTube. I think it's like 30 seconds of a song.
Decisions. I kind of like the sound
Sing
of
that.
I think I will...
I can do that much.
So I'll ink that.
Cool. I'll trust that was gold.
Yeah. And then let's go with... Oh, yeah, okay, let's do that. That sounds fun. So, play 2.
Cool, so 2 ink spent, yeah.
And then I'll pop that down here to dry.
Cool, yeah, absolutely.
And...
Any special skills she's got now?
So, Reckless, which is probably worth talking about. That's
Yeah, so Reckless is a cool one. Basically, they can't quest, they must fight.
Yeah.
They are just reckless fighters. That's what their vibe is.
Just about in the camera.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good, man. Yeah, it's like we've got a wee lip here. It's just that one here that we can't see. But yeah, so the Reckless is really cool. That again, that is such a staple of Ruby.
Yeah.
Rush and Reckless are 2 you're going to see a lot.
So can't quest, so I don't get any lore for doing anything, but not that it has any lore
Not
anyway.
lore anyway, no.
But I have to challenge your cards if able, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and that's the thing, if able. It's like, as soon as there's an option, you just got to go for it.
Choice,
yeah. Cool.
And then this little chappy, Mr. Flounder.
Yeah.
Might as well do that.
Exactly.
So get my 1 lore for him.
Hey, first bit of lore.
Pop that on the board.
So what is amazing when you see like meta decks is like by now you probably would have scored 4. Like in your first,
really?
Yeah, it's crazy. Honestly, some of the meta decks, I built some. I have some saved. There's a fantastic one which is like, you know the bit in Alice in Wonderland where she just like grows and grows and grows inside the house. The whole thing is like how many ink she just gets extra lore.
Oh, okay.
And it's like literally from like the first couple of turns it's just like 3 lore, 4 lore, 5 lore. Crazy stuff. Good. So ready, set, draw. Oh, that's what I want to see.
Oh no. That's not what I want to hear.
Yeah, but I also don't want to get rid of something else. It's one of those like horrible moments.
Yeah, that is a really interesting thing about this game, isn't it? The inking thing. Because normally, other games, you draw your land, go, I've got a mana, I'll put it down.
I've got a mana.
Whereas this, you kind of have to make decisions about, do I want to use that for ink or...
So this is why, like, and this is where the collector side of it is. It's not grindy. Like, well, obviously you can't grind a card game. Yeah. But it's in that sense of like, you are looking for 4 of a kind. And you basically, a lot of people say like there's no point of having more than 4 of a card, because I'm one of those people that like, well, I have 2 Warhammer armies because I want to play with friends, and I don't know if friends are going to have a Warhammer army, right?
Yeah.
So I'm one of those people that have like 8 of a card, 9 of a card, and that's fine. It means I can build 2 decks, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it is that kind of thing. It's just like, well, if this is my golds, but I want these cards. I want 4 of them in my deck.
Yes.
The one thing I forgot to say is like the minimum cards count you have to have is 60.
Oh, okay.
But there's no maximum.
Right, okay.
It's just you can't have more than 4 of a card.
Yeah.
Unless that 99 puppies. That's the only thing that's broken that rule so far. Cool. So I've inked. I've got 3 now, but I can't quite get what I want. So I'm just going to buy this for 2. Now this is an item, so remember it automatically goes into play.
So it's usable on the same turn.
It's usable on the same turn. Unfortunately, it's 4 ink for me to cost it.
Yeah.
But Magic Mirror is one of those cards that I just want to have. Yeah. It's basically my way of drawing more cards. You're going to see very quickly how this is going to go. Sure. All right. Cool. And I've got 2/2. Now here's the thing. I could attack you, right? Mm-hmm. And we both lose.
Yeah.
It's a bit rubbish because I don't get any points.
Yeah.
But you also have Reckless, so you're going to be attacking me anyway.
Yes.
So it's one of those difficult decisions. Do I take the point, or do I take, or do I get rid of your scoring? Because I know how Ruby plays, I'm going to get rid of that. So they're both away.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can have your discard open at any time. You can look through your discard at any time. There's no
secrets.
No secrets on discard. There's nothing fancy with discard. Sure. You can sift through because especially some decks might have a lot of things. Yeah. But yeah, you absolutely won't be able to check through your discard. Yeah. Cool. That is me.
Okay.
So no score on my side, but I've stopped you scoring.
Yeah.
And we know Dell can't do anything. So we're gonna get rid of your ink, set, so everything's dry, and draw.
Okie dokie. Ooh. Right. Okay. So let's.
That's my son being cheeky upstairs. just hearing my wife go, Indiana. I'm gonna move them because we don't need them now.
I think might be a mistake, but I'm gonna ink this. We'll see. And then let's.
I should say with the starter decks is like they are made to work. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like if you feel like you need to ink something normally, it's good.
Yeah, sure. They do put some things in which are just you can ink this, it's fine.
So, yeah, completely. The starter decks are really well made. Like I always feel what's quite cool with the starter decks is I feel even if you go against a player with a custom deck, they do well.
Yeah.
If they go against a meta deck, no.
Yeah.
What is cool is like if you fancy trying the game, it's PC only, but you can actually play this online.
Okay.
And every card's available to you.
Right.
Obviously you can't play in tournaments with it. You can't. Yeah. You have to own those cards. But it is a really nice way of going, wow, I want this deck, and then that's when the collectors go start buying cards.
Sure.
I personally, I want to hold cards. I got addicted to Hearthstone for a wee bit, but the best thing about board game is the tactility, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's go with this. I'll pop this little thing down.
Oh, okay.
So that has, during my turn, whenever one of my characters is banished, I can draw a card.
Yeah, that is such a brilliant new card.
Which is great for the ones with Reckless as well, because if
absolutely
you're forced to kill them off, or banish them, I should say.
Honestly, the DuckTales stuff is just so well designed.
Yeah. And
that is one of the DuckTales, the Sumerian Talisman. It's great because Red just doesn't have the facility to draw.
Yeah.
And now it's got that brilliant card.
And then because it's Reckless, I can't do anything else with that.
Not at all.
So
again, that was my kind of blocking there. Cool. Ready, set, draw. No. In that problem period of not wanting to chuck away things.
Yeah.
But it might just have to happen. Okay, yeah, it's going to have to happen. Straight to a 4, and I bring out the big boy.
Oh, here comes Mickey.
So I can now pay 1 less for any broom cards, and whenever one of my broom cards is banished, it returns the card to my hand.
Ooh.
Which I wish I had a little bit sooner.
Yes,
but there might be ways to get him back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing else I can do now, but at least now I've got that 4 ink, and we know we can start kind of thinking about Magic Mirror.
Yeah, cool.
So I'm now into my drawing. But he's setting away, so he can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Assume I'm in.
So, ready, set, and draw.
Absolutely. What did we come up with last time? I came up with something better. It was like dry. I was like, I should send this because it's so much better than ready, set, draw.
Yeah, I can't quite remember, I'm afraid.
Dodged it. dive and dodge. It wasn't that.
You can dodge a wrench.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. It's the sound when it hits his head.
Yeah, totally.
I love that movie.
I'm gonna get rid of.
What's he gonna do? Fall off a roller coaster and break every bone in his body? What happened to him? He fell off a roller coaster and broke every bone in his body. Oh my god!
Really?
Such a good movie.
Right.
I'm gonna watch it now. It was the 25th anniversary of The Mummy.
Oh yeah.
Like 2 days ago. That was immediately put on.
Okay, yeah.
Like I adore that movie.
Let's go.
When you've got insomnia, The Mummy is what you should watch.
I think I'll go with this.
Ooh, this is a really nice one.
So Cogsworth has weight in it, which means my characters are reckless.
Mm-hmm.
I can exhaust them to gain 1 more.
So you can exhaust Cogsworth, right?
So it says the character with reckless.
Oh, there you
I
go.
believe means that one, which is
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
nice because it means if I have a way of gaining law without challenging you, and also if
Exactly.
because if that's exhausted, I think I'm right in saying that it then can't be
Can't
forced to
attack you,
challenge.
no.
Yeah, so it's a good way of sneakily keeping them out of danger, perhaps.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a way of not having to use your reckless.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, yeah, it's kind of weird that they gave them the lore. There's nothing they can do with it.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But it is a really good, like you say, of getting them out of trouble. If you don't want to use them, you don't have to use them then.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, ready, set, draw. I'm going to remember what that was. Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Okay, so this only cost me 1 because of Mickey's passive.
Lovely, yeah.
And now I can shuffle any of my discards
Yeah.
into my... I wish it was hand. It would have been so nice.
That would be very powerful, yes.
There might be something that allows me to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
My awful shuffling skills when I'm not looking properly. Totally not card counting. No, I can't do that. I wish I could do something cool like that.
Did you do that with Lorcana?
Oh, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. I'm just working out, do I want to risk it? Yes, I do. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to go straight for my lower and I'm going to get my first 2 points. I don't have a fancy dial, but I do have nice little dice.
Yeah.
So that's my 2 points.
Very nice.
Cool. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
No.
I should have mulliganed. I saw these like cards that I really
fancy
want,
ones,
and then
it's
you're like,
oh, I've got to have them, yeah.
it costs 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there is again Fantasia. You know Chernabog, which is like that big demon on the top of the mountain. It's like a 10 cost, but he has 9 damage, 9 attack, 9 defense.
Yeah.
It is, and it's the most beautiful looking card.
So let's go.
Remember, folk, if you want to zoom at any time and just see kind of what's on the board, just let me know. So just a reminder, Mickey is questing, so this means he is vulnerable to attack, but it scored me 2 points.
Yeah.
You have reckless, so you should have to attack me.
Unless.
But I can see why you might not want to.
Draw a card then. Let's do. Interesting.
We've not seen any places yet. That's the new things.
Well.
There is some really nice stuff.
Let's do. Decisions. I think I'm going to do that. And talk of the devil. Let's put a little location in. So
Cool.
I'm not thinking these don't need to dry. They're just
They're straight in.
away. So I'll pop my little 3 down there.
Sweet. So again, you wouldn't score that straight away, but at the start of your next turn, you will just score those 2 points.
Okay. Yeah.
So during the set phase is where we remember.
So do I have any benefits? Assuming the cards don't say anything themselves. Say Mr. Cogsworth was to go quest. I'd have a choice, presumably, whether I quest here.
So
or
you
in the
would have to
location.
spend 1 to move him here.
Oh yeah. But
So if you spent 1 ink to move him to Agrabah,
Yeah.
he can then attack anyone he can quest anytime. He's just in Agrabah. But there is no passive.
Is he there permanently from when I put them?
Yeah,
Or is it every
they
turn
are
I spend that
permanent.
in?
So they are there until they move to another place, or the place is destroyed.
Okay, right. Cool.
so-
So I not have any benefit for doing it at the minute.
There's no benefit.
But I could, if I wanted to,
Could
spend
do
1
it.
ink and then he'd just live there.
Yeah.
until I... Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Sure. But there's no benefit with the lore, it doesn't gain anything else?
No.
No, okay. Unless obviously the card says...
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Which we saw with Sorcerer's Tower.
Yes.
I think McDuck Manor is the one in your deck that really does that.
Okay.
You do find that the ones with, like I said before, it's like ones with good passives often don't have lore, ones with lore often don't have passives.
Sure.
And the defense goes up and down.
Makes sense.
Cool. And then it's up to you, man. So you have Reckless, so you will have to attack me. Unless you do your little Cogsworth.
We'll go for the challenge.
Cool.
So
I'm -3.
you're -3. I get banished because you've got 3 to my 3.
Absolutely.
However, because of that, I'll get to draw a card.
Very nice. The Sumerian Talisman.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. Right. Could be
Cool.
worse.
So yeah, and the way I like to think about it is if the token's on the right hand side, it means it's health. If it's on the left hand side, it's -2 attack, which does happen.
Very reasonable, yeah.
So it's just a good way of kind of thinking about it.
And then that's my turn.
And even though Cogsworth can still lore if he
Could
wants
still-
to,
could
but it is a
still,
really
yeah.
good card and a benefit to have.
Yeah,
So.
indeed. There's a very strong chance that he gets beaten up badly next
Oh,
time.
absolutely. Cool. So ready, set. So he's back into play and draw. Oh, you're gonna hate me. I'm so sorry for this. I'm gonna do that straight away. Banish chosen item.
Very reasonable.
Yeah, there's no way I'm keeping that into play. It's not what I wanted to do, but I there was no way I was keeping that about.
No, it's a good
that
card.
was horrible. Cool. And then I'm just going to score some points.
Yep.
I want to keep my Mickey alive, but I also want to win.
Yep.
So we're up to 5 now.
Very nice.
Cool. Even though they're 6-sided dice, I'm going to stop them at 5 because then I can just go for the 4, 5 dice.
Yes, that's actually surprisingly smart. Yep.
Hold on, it's surprisingly smart.
That came out wrong. What a clever idea.
What a brilliant idea. Never thought of that myself. Surprisingly clever.
Oh dear.
Yep, that is pretty much me.
Cool.
Because I think my lowest card here is 5. Oh no, it's not! No! Oh no. You know when you forget you have this
Instant regrets.
you know when you have this really nice passive
Yeah.
that like makes things cheap and I should be using it. Oh, and I could that's fine. It's okay. We'll make it work.
My turn?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not going to take anything back.
Okay.
I know better than that.
Alright, so ready, set, nothing to set, and then draw. Let's try not to destroy my deck in the process. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's just an ink card, yeah.
Oh, he's getting all the ink.
Okay. That is very interesting. What have I got now? Okay, getting it. So let's go.
Gonna have to start drawing some cards here.
So, okay. Need to get some more characters on the board to stop you from just scoring every turn as well. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I think what I'm going to do is banish Mickey.
Oh no! Dragonfire.
Dragonfire.
Yeah.
5.
Great cards. Let me remind myself, I'm pretty sure I only get this. Yeah, no, that's okay.
So we'll stop this. Hopefully, sweep this little problem under the carpet. I'll suit myself out.
Oh, that hurt.
And I've just got 1 spare ink, so I can just move him there.
Yeah, you
for
could
ink.
totally could.
I will do that actually. So I'll just move that over there. Does that
Yeah,
work?
sweet,
Yeah.
absolutely. Cool, he's back in action. Not my Mickey. Oh, no. Again, it's like, as soon as I think I know what I'm going to be doing, it all changes.
Ooh, okay, we've got the Sorcerer's Tower.
Yeah,
in play.
my characters can move there for free,
Yeah.
so he now has 2 lore.
Yeah.
Again, it wasn't what I was planning, but That should be us back. Thank you for pointing that out. The fun when your alarm randomly goes off. I checked everything. I was like, make sure no calls come through. Hello, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Someone forgot to turn their alarm off.
Yeah. Yes,
Can't think who that was. And and then
Yeah.
and then apparently, so now we know if the alarm goes off, it turns off every second.
Everything breaks. Yeah.
Everything breaks. But just to catch back up,
Yep.
I moved this for free. It gained an extra lore. I quested with it. Again, I can take it somewhere else. I know it's here.
Yeah.
What some people do is like reverse it and put the place behind.
Yeah.
Whatever works. For as long as you know. So I scored my 2 lore. There's nothing else I can do. But we're over to you now.
Cool.
But yeah, like you say, you can attack him.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. It doesn't matter that we're in 2 different places.
Yeah. Oh, so start the turn. So I get
Start the turn.
2 lore for free.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get a bit of a catch up on this 7 lead.
Yeah, well, I'm on 7-3.
Yeah.
The worst poker hand.
Is that right?
Apparently, so. Well, statistically, it's the worst poker hand.
I'd have to take your word for it.
Hello, how's it going?
Where am I not going to be seen?
Where are you not going to be seen? Basically, anything that's behind me. I love how you immediately walk into the camera.
Actually, oh well.
I was like, anything behind me walks behind me.
Don't walk here. Oh, you mean here?
To go there.
I like it.
Oh, brilliant. Right, let's...
So yeah, you got your 2 points at the start of the turn. How you sitting now?
Still sitting at 6, which is...
That's good, man.
One less I'd like, but we're getting there.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Without my Mickey, I'm definitely feeling the same way.
Yeah, let's chuck... let's chuck this chap down. Why not? So, ready over there.
So another reckless card.
Yep, reckless chappy.
He's also got something else, right?
Oh, he does. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not relevant.
Oh, in my belly.
In my belly. Whenever a character named Hey
Yeah.
quests, this character gets +1 lore and loses reckless this turn.
Yeah. So it's a nice little combo now.
Yeah.
Maui's always been really good, but
Right,
Maui now has like transformation as well, so he can shapeshift into
Soaring
eagle,
demigod,
whale.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So he's got loads of different ones, and he also benefits from being with Moana, with Hey, with all the characters that are in it. So it's really nice. The Moana stuff is my favourite synergistically. That's a word.
Yeah.
Like how the cards synergize. They're my favourite. They don't seem to appear in meta quite as much.
Right.
I don't really care about that. I'd much rather play. My favourite deck I've ever made was a Hercules deck and a pirate deck, which I think I played against you.
So yes.
And it was just fun playing pirates. Like it's like this. I just want to play brooms because I find that funny.
Yeah.
I have more fun doing that than playing with like, hey, I've got this deck that can beat you in 3 turns.
That's it.
It's not my vibe. Unless I play a competition that's like, you win $1,000. Then by far I'll be making those meta decks.
Yeah.
Right, so you've played your Maui.
Played my Maui.
So you've got your Cogsworth could do a little lore.
Let's do a little lore with Coggy.
Sure.
Why not?
That's your 1 point.
Chuck a 3 point on there.
That's nice. That's you, my man. So ready, set, and draw. Come on, yes.
No.
That's what I've been waiting for. Cool, and that's a 5 cost.
Okay.
So that's going to come straight in. It's also going to go straight to my Sorcerer's Tower.
Rush.
It also has a rush, so it's going to take him out straight away.
Absolutely, very reasonable. Yeah, that's like the one thing. Liam won't have a card with rush. I'll be fine.
But that is 2 damage to me.
Yeah.
But that's taking him out straight away. I'll also attack Agrabah for 2, please.
Yes.
Cool. So again, like you knew I was attacking you, we didn't have to have you sitting up next to me.
Yeah.
But the cool thing is he actually has 3 lore and he has 2 lore because of the Sorcerer's Tower.
Yes.
And you know they're in the Sorcerer's Tower. Basically, if it's a broom, it's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Cool. That's me, man. That's like pretty much all I can do. This is when the turns start like really speeding up.
Yeah, yeah.
And the points go rolling in.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
So remember, you get your 2 points.
Oh, thank you. I'm definitely going to forget that every turn.
That's right. That's like I say, that's a totally new thing.
Yeah.
But it is really nice if you're playing a slower game. You
Yeah.
know you're still ticking over.
Sure.
They've kind of taken out that kind of langsam moments of nothing happening.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, oh.
Just have a quick peek at that.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So it's just rush. But when I play this character, you may shuffle all brooms from your discards. I totally forgot to do that.
Shame I looked at it.
I don't have any.
Fantastic.
I did look at it, and I just
Yeah,
went,
yeah.
oh no, I've already done that.
Let's get 1, 2, 3. Do you know, I think I'm just going to ink this. It's been sitting there for too long. And now I'll draw like a 1 card next time. That'll be perfect for inking. It's
completely.
always the way, but that's life, isn't it? Right, let's get something going here. So we're going to go...
Oh, I've totally forgot you have Reckless. That's great.
Yeah. Just need to get some of these cards off so you can't just keep scoring freely is kind of the issue.
That's it.
So,
I mean, I could have gone for a big score that turn. I just went, I don't like Cogsworth being able to defend your cards.
Yeah.
And so many of your cards are Reckless.
Yeah. So, Magic Broom's going to get shuffled back in at some point, but we need to get them off the thing. So that's right. It's got to attack something anyway.
You got
'cause
to
it's
attack
Reckless.
something, yeah.
So,
But you can attack my tower as
can
well.
attack
Remember,
tower
that does
too.
count.
Yeah. But I will get rid of that Magic Broom.
Cool, so that's 4 damage.
I've only got 2 defense, so
Yep.
I get put in the bin as well.
Absolutely.
And then let's pop Simba down for 2. It isn't particularly exciting, but does have 3 lore for 1/1, which seems pretty good.
Yeah, see, this is you do
Because
find that some of your low cards, they are just lore.
Kind of feels like just a bit of a throwaway. Get 3 lore ones, and it's probably dead next turn.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Yeah. I think I'll hold on to this for now. So that's my turn.
Apparently, I've disappeared.
Oh.
I can't see myself. I know.
Oh yeah. Let's go all over here.
It's alright. We'll have a wee zoom in on the game.
We'll fix that in the break.
Yeah. We'll get after this first one. I've disappeared, but now we can just see the game. Cool. All right. So let's ready, set, draw. Oh no! Got really cool cards that I can't do anything with because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is what you're here for.
Yes.
Draw an extra card. No.
Oh no! Another 9 cost card.
Not far off. Cool. So I think I will just get my 2 lore here.
Get the 3 lore, absolutely.
Yeah. There's not much else going on there. I can't find any. I can find everything but 4.
But 4, yeah.
There we go. 9 to 6. You know,
6,
you're
yeah, too far.
you're still pretty solid here.
It's one of those games that's kind of spiral quite quickly from this point. I feel. Yeah.
You can do it in 1 turn sometimes.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like you hit 10 and you're like, and go.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, man.
So I mean, for instance, this would be quite a good turn. So I get my 2 lore for free.
2 lore for free. Yeah, and then suddenly we're talking
suddenly
3
at
lore.
5 in a turn. Oh, that's convenient. Doesn't make a giant difference, but let's put it down anyway. So we've got Vault Door for 4.
Oh, I love that.
So he's ready now. So at any time I have a character. It's this location specifically. So I'll put this one.
Yeah,
over
so
here,
you like
just so I
lock a
know
location.
it's that one. So any character in that location has -1 damage.
Yep.
Takes 1 less damage. That's like
Yeah, so it's got resist. So it's got resist +1. So essentially, you have an armor.
Yep. And then absolutely gonna quest with this chippy chappy.
Yep.
Somewhere for 3 lore.
Nice one.
And 11.
And remember, what you can do is you can spend 1 and put him here,
And-
which means he gets
yeah.
the benefit of Vault Door.
Very next thing to do. I should have done that first, really. But
Ah, you're all good, man.
I'll put them over there.
There's no. This is the kind of nice thing about this game is there's no order.
Yeah.
For as long as you remember, you're not going to get
I
the
don't know if
benefit
they
if
can-
you forget.
Yeah, I don't know if they can move when they're exhausted technically, but we'll cut that bit out.
I think movement's an alright one. Movement's an alright one.
So I think that's the right way. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to spend anything else, so you're all good.
Cool one. Okay. Come on. No! Did
no.
not shuffle this well.
Oh no.
Oh, these are like so nice. Man, there's just nothing I can do right now. But we'll just do this again.
Or cut. That's the way to do it.
Cool. Okay.
1 ink later.
Yeah, exactly. But still, unfortunately, nothing I can do. But we'll tack Agrabah for 2. No, let's get rid of Simba.
Yep.
It's 2 to it's now 2 health. Because you have your little Voldor.
Yep.
And I'll take 1 damage. Cool. And that does nothing else for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Cool.
I don't want you catching up. I mean, yeah, you have. You've overtaken now because you're away to get what, to 13 points.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, yeah. Thank you.
This is the thing when I built this deck. I'm like, have I just got way too high? This is the other nice thing with the app is like you can look at the deck stats, and go, I have way too many high level cards, and I didn't do that. I just smashed this deck together.
So here's a quick question then. So
Yeah, man.
Pop this down for 3. Why not? Can you move a character to a location whilst it's drying?
No.
No, so I've got to wait for it to dry.
Yeah, it's got to technically be in play.
Yeah. I was hoping I could spend the ink this turn, then you kind of save one next turn, but
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine. Okay, your turn.
Sweet. All back in action. Or. I just realised I could have played a card last night.
Oh!
But that's okay. Let's get Dr. Facility out.
Ooh, okay.
So whenever one of your characters is banished in a challenge, you may return that card to your hand.
Very nice.
Which is cool. Sweet. And then let's attack Agrabah again.
-1.
Mine's 2. Oh, it is Vault or Defend.
Location and characters.
Very nice. Okay, so you got 3. Okay, that's frustrating. As
Takes a little longer, yes.
yeah, cool. I did not notice that. That's a really nice little touch. Cool, and that's pretty much me this time. I've got my nice little facility out there ready though.
Cool. So, ready, set, and draw.
You get your 2 points. Oh, 15 now.
We're getting there.
It's getting serious.
So we'll Dragonfire Mr. Celia.
Yep, so totally forgot Dragonfire is something you've got.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that.
And that doesn't even count as a challenge.
Yeah. And
Dragonfire is just one of those cards. It's just nothing special, but when it's there, oh man.
Yep, hold on to it for a rainy day sort of thing.
Yeah, 100%.
I
I love how much people are just getting my lovely big belly. My dad belly.
I think I will just let's get rid of Magic Broom.
Yep.
So I'll take 2. I'll just solve that problem a little bit longer. Oh, and I forgot to get my 2 points, didn't I?
Yeah, you should be at 15.
17.
You were at 13. You should have 15. I think you did it.
I'll trust you.
I do remember saying it. Cool. Right. Ready, set.
Chat will keep us right.
Yeah, exactly. Someone will be like, no. No.
Oh no.
Oh, it's just one of those things. I think you've just caught me, man. I think you've caught me.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, so I will pay 7. Ursula, lose 1 lore.
Me.
Yeah. And I draw a card for every lore lost. And I haven't inked this turn, so I'm going to ink.
Cool.
Oh, I'm going to be so lucky if I can come back from this. Right, that's me.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's you, man.
Get my 2, so I'm up to 16. Well, I've not got any magic ways for scoring 4 lore this turn, so I think you're alright. Let's see what I get there.
It's if I can defend myself, that's the problem.
Ooh, okay. Let's do that then. So we'll play her for 4. So
Oh, I just love her.
when you play this card, look at the top 2 cards of your deck. You may put 1 in your hand and put the rest on the bottom of your deck in any order.
Every version of Tala's great. She's either like getting you loads of ink or getting you cards. It's great.
Yeah, so I put 1 in my hand and 1 on the bottom. Ooh. Is there any rules on, I'll give the game away, but duplicate locations?
Nope.
Nope.
No, you can just think of it as a different street, is how they put it.
Yeah, okay, sure. So I'll put this on the bottom then.
No, you can absolutely have duplicates.
I'll put this in my hand. And then we'll play another, ooh, that's 4, 1, 2, 3, and we'll have another one of these. Chuck that over there somewhere. Shuffle that one over a little bit. I will quest with that for 1.
Nice.
17.
Oh, I don't think there's any way I can come back from it.
And she's still drawing, but that was on
Yep.
play rather than doing anything else. So that is my turn.
This is just going to be a luck of the draw situation. Can I come back from this? Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Oh, 4. Mickey comes into play.
Go on, Mickey, yeah.
He's still drawing him. Here we go. Can he suss it out? I don't think so. Because I don't quite have enough for... Nope. Do I try something else? No, I don't think it's going to work. I don't think I can come back from this because you have got 4 here, right?
Unless you can even maybe lose 2 law or get rid of one of those. 2 questy things.
Not quite. I think it would be a case of... Well, let's try this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just get another card out just in case. Oh, and it could be so good, but it's just not enough ink. Well, let's just play it through.
Yeah.
So I'll go for the attack.
Yeah.
Get rid of fire.
Yeah.
I still have like 5 health here. I'm going to just put a 5 on it so I know.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that makes no sense. Put a 3 on it.
Sure.
Cool. And then I'm stuck.
And
then you get your points, man. Well done. So you're up to 21. Fantastical. So there you go. So you can kind of see how these are so powerful.
Yeah.
And I kind of I could have got rid of them so quickly.
Yeah.
That Vault Door, as soon as that's in play, is just...
locked one of them down a bit. And I don't know if it saved it or not, but it was definitely close.
Big time.
Yeah, and basically I think the vast majority of my lore, I got 3 from Simba, I got 1 at the end there from something, I think I got 1 from Cogsworth at some point. Every other bit of lore I got, Flounder at the start.
Yeah, absolutely.
5 lore, I think, and everything else was just those ticking away at the start of every turn.
That's it, and you can see how strong those passes are.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can see how versatile they are as well in terms of giving you really cool buffs.
It's weird because you kind of look at it and think, 2 lore a turn. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but it's not that powerful. And then, unless you have some way of getting, because they're big defense as well, you're kind of you're chucking monsters at them and not doing very much with them to just try and kill the locations. Yeah,
and I did that stupid thing of well, you can't help it, but just drawing high level cards. I had
look at them and go, if I get the Inkfall, it'll be really good, and then you kind of go, bugger.
Yeah, completely. I had a really nice, it's like the steel broom. It's like an armoured broom.
Right.
And it stops you from being able to play cards. It stops you. It forces exertion on your card, and it can't ready.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It's basically stun. Stun one.
Permanently tapped sort of thing, is it? Yeah.
Basically, yeah. It's only when they come into play.
Yeah.
But it's nasty.
Yeah.
It's really nasty. Do me a wee favour.
Of course.
Can you just tap that screen for me and see? Does it say go live at the top right?
Doesn't say anything at all. There's nothing on it.
There you go. It's timed out for some reason. I am just going to go check that camera. I will be right back. There we go. We're back. We're a camera down, but it's fine as long as we got this camera, the important camera.
Beautiful hands, at least.
Yeah, for as long as you're getting hands, belly, and cards. That's the most important thing, right?
People will pay good money for that.
Yeah, there is people out there. Right, we're playing a Disney game. Let's just behave. So again, now you understand that deck.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
you can mulligan your hand. Right?
Yes.
So mulligan, for anyone that doesn't know, is literally reset your hand.
Draw again.
Draw again, exactly. Cool. Right. So I'm glad to know this deck works. I just have to not draw my big heavy hitters right at the start. It's one of those things that's like, do I keep? I mean, anyone that's played trading card games knows this, but it's like, do I keep that big heavy hitter that I really, really want?
No, if I can play it, I'll win. But if I can't, I'm in trouble. Yeah.
I think you remember there was another Magic deck that I absolutely adore, which was the Madam Mim Merlin one, where you're constantly swapping cards in it.
Yeah.
I love that, and it's like, if you have the Mim Dragon sitting there, you know you're gonna win.
Bouncing
it's just,
castles
am I ever
yeah.
gonna get it? And it's really brutal. Right, here we go. So 7 cards.
Should we swap this time and I go first?
Yeah, absolutely. 2.
Okay.
Different.
Very different.
I mean, it is funny because you realise how few cards you see.
Yeah. Yes. It's very.
Which is, I think we talked about that when we played Radlands.
Yeah.
Like, there is such a vast amount of customizability.
Yeah.
Getting there, words, anyway, in that game. The likelihood you ever see, like, the full... Well, you don't. You never see the full deck in Radlands. With this, it's like, it really depends how long the game goes on for.
Yeah, that's it.
It is the classic thing of run out of cards, you lose.
Yeah.
But it's so rare, like, that a game goes on that long. I'm imagining there's going to be some meta decks now that are trying to exhaust players, but it's not a very fun game to watch. Like, you don't want to go for exhaustion.
Right, let's give this a go then.
Okay,
so let's go. I think we'll do that.
Nice, get that ink in early.
Pop him down.
So you didn't draw for this first?
No.
Not cool, that's your
No,
little
1, 2, 3,
disadvantage
4,
of
5,
your
6,
first.
7. Yeah, we're all good. That's that. That's that.
Happy flounders out again. Okay. It's my first ink in, and again, I don't have any 1 cost, so I'm all good. Flounders back in the game.
Okay.
So yeah, it's that I genuinely thinking about this, making this deck. I'm like, did I put a single 1 cost in this? They seem pointless, but you really do. Just getting stuff on the table half the time is the most important thing.
Let's go. And then that one. So this had mindless wandering. So once per turn, when this character moves to a location, each opponent loses 1 law.
Yeah. So it is, if you have multiple locations, you're just jump.
Yeah, interesting.
And it's kind of his only purpose.
Yeah.
But if you combine that, remember with that Maui soaring card you had, where he's getting the benefit of he's in play.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing of like jumping around the boards. It's not something that's existed till now.
Okay.
There you go. You got your 1 little lore in there.
Yeah. It's probably supposed better to ink flounder, but it's a free lore, so why not?
Again, it's getting that lead, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just as soon as you're there, it makes everything
I'm
easier.
sure all the gamers watching it going, what's he doing playing flounder?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's always going to be a bit of that, isn't there? Right. Do I want to keep you? Again, silly me making a deck with like no low cost cards, but we'll get Magic Mirror out. Okay.
Cool. Ready, set.
Cool. So you got your hey now.
Raw. Okie dokie. Let's do.
So I am someone that likes a neoprene mat, and what is nice is with every expansion they make their kind of favourite cards into a mat, which is really nice.
Yeah.
So it's like they like, you can go on Etsy and get your own, but again, it's like there's just something about supporting the company that I like.
Absolutely,
and you know, with updates, like, because some people were like, hey, we've got like a nice like still drying centre, and it's like you never know what's going to come with an update. So you know with there you're safe. Cool, so you got your 2 lore.
Yep.
Sneaky. Not sneaky, that's kind of the purpose of the game. Oh, okay. I'll hang on to you. Difficult decision now. Get that 3 in. And we'll get... Ooh, I've forgotten about him. Remembering that I can actually do things. Shall we? Which one? Do I want something on the board, or do I want...
That's the question, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's always that. It's cool, let's get you out.
Yeah. Very sensible.
That's me.
Ooh, can multiple characters attack a location at once?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You always resolve each attack separately, but the same way that multiple characters can attack one character.
Oh,
they
can they?
attack. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's good news.
Yeah, so you can attack as many times as you have active characters.
Right. Okay.
They just resolve separately.
Right. Yeah.
It's not like you can bulk attack.
Yeah. Cool. Right. My turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ready.
Ready, set.
Set. And draw.
So a really good example of a red deck, how quickly you can get things out.
Interesting. I think we will. Decisions. It's also like every time you don't put an ink down, you kind of are getting a turn behind on it.
Yeah.
I think. I might regret it, but we'll try it. We'll try that. Pop that down, and then we'll get Mr. Flint Heart out.
Hey.
And then...
He's got a nice little passive as well, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, during my turn, this character gains evasive.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's nice it's during your turn as well, so it's not like...
Yeah, totally. So, I can get 3 lore, or I can destroy your tower, is that right?
You could just... Yeah, you absolutely could.
Yeah. Because that tower is very powerful. It's spiraled out of control. Probably have another one at some point. But
Yeah, there might be a few kicking about.
yeah, I feel like it's a sensible thing to do, so I will
Cool.
have them all get rid of the tower.
Yeah, so there's no attack back on me.
Yeah.
But they can't quest now, so...
Yeah, they're just kind of stuck there, yep. Ready to get rushed.
Yeah, hopefully.
But no lore, no nothing. Yep, so that's me.
Sweet. Ready, set, draw. Ooh, that's not really what we were wanting to pull. In that case... Oh, it might have to be... Let's get our Mickey out. Cool, and that's me.
Okay.
So he's drawing away.
Yep. So, ready, set,
And this is the classic kind of red look. It's just like, and suddenly there's everything on the board. It's not quite yellow in terms of getting that much on the board quickly, but you do start feeling a bit rushed.
So we'll do that as well. Pop this down to 3.
Very nice.
And then... There's no point moving it there yet, because you've not got any lore to... I don't think you've got any lore yet, have you? Nope, so...
Nope.
I'll say, I don't have to bounce it between locations. When I move it there for the first time, you'll lose one as well, won't
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
So I might
exactly.
as well save that until the one for you to lose.
And you can't take him out of a place unless you have another place.
Yeah, that's fine. So... I am just going to quest for the one.
Nice. Yeah, totally makes sense.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go. Again, this is how rushed you can feel with a red deck.
Well, it's kind of, I feel like with the red cards, I know mine are probably slightly more powerful than your cards at this point.
Yeah, 100%.
So I kind of want to try and get them out and do as much as I can before you start getting your scary ones.
Yes.
Kind of feels like the goal here.
Yep. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Let's get Arthur's out.
Ooh.
So whenever this character's quest, you may return another chosen character of yours to your hand and gain 2 lore.
Oh, okay.
So that was kind of the bouncy with Merlin.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's have a look. Do we want to get rid of that? Do we? Yeah, let's go for that. So let's freeze Flintheart.
Okay.
So it's exert. So he's exerted basically.
Chosen opposition character.
Oh, but he's already exerted. So that's not going to do anything.
So that would just be for the turn that it's played.
Yeah, it would basically, if he was...
ready, it would...
okay. So if he was unready, they could have just exerted him
and I
he's
wouldn't be able to use
there.
him next turn, yes.
Or if you hadn't used him for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Cool, well let's just take out Agrabah, well, start attacking Agrabah,
Yeah.
so that's -3. And there you go, and that's me.
Okay, so I get my 2 from Agrabah.
Yeah.
Draw these back.
But yeah, you see how quick a game goes in comparison?
Yeah.
Just if you get that kind of order out. Because you're up at 10 and I'm sitting on 0 right now.
For now. Let's do that. Pop him down there for 4.
Nice.
And I'm just going to keep questing away.
Yeah,
2,
exactly.
3, 4, 5.
When you've got an army, you use them.
So that's 15.
There you go, man. And there you go. You're turn off now. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. If you don't get that attack in early, you do start to struggle. Oh, see, this is that. Yeah, and this is what I was saying. Is like I have definitely not made the perfect deck here, and it's just one of those things. It's you either get it right or not at all.
But it's really different this one compared to last, because last time it was very much a case of me of that was just passively ticking, whereas this time it's just chuck lots of things at you very quickly.
Completely.
Hope that you don't get something out to stop it.
So we'll freeze.
Yeah. So he's exerted. Yeah, tap that then.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes putting cards on the other side helps. Sometimes it doesn't. What we will do in this case. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can win it, can I? I don't think there's any way out of this. Because even if I take away you, we'll take away that.
Yeah.
You're still sitting with 5. And I don't think there's any way I can take out one of these. He's done it again. We'll just go for that.
Yeah.
But you're still sitting alive.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, you're still sitting alive. It's only 1. I can do my -2, but I think he's just done it. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can play through if you want, but you will essentially just be able
see
to.
what would have happened. Sure.
Yeah, completely.
He's tapped, so he can't do much. He gets ready technically, I suppose. He's finished.
Yeah,
drawing,
he's ready,
even
he's
though
just
exerted. Draw a cheeky little card. Got Scrooge. I might as well play him just for the fun of it.
Yeah, he's your.
Weirdly, I had no items. I had like a load of good cards down here, all kind of item based. And I was kind of like, oh, that could be interesting. And then I just had a few little cards which are like, I'll just chuck these at you until I get items, and then before you know it,
there you go.
you won.
But that's it. And I mean, that's what I love about this game is it is one of those things where it's like, if you are quick and smart enough, and sometimes it's not even playing your best things, it is just get them out. Like it's so easy to want to do.
These are quite interesting to have. Ground, so I could have had to look at some cards. A support one, which would have been a little bit useful.
Yeah, support's really handy
Yeah,
for building up the attack.
Well, it could have been kind of nice, and then this is quite a nice one.
Gearless is really cool. So
Yeah.
what does he do?
So exert it to put an item card from your discard on the top of your deck. So
Yeah.
no matter what happens to the items, which I'm sure I would have drawn at some point. Ooh,
Oh, I've just totally modelled this up.
Reincarnation.
I should look at when I'm shuffling my cards.
Oh, that's cool. So whenever a character gets banished there, it turns into ink. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. That would... Oh, so that would mean even the characters without the little gold thing would turn
Exactly,
into ink. So
yeah.
you'd notice the back of the cards are all the same, obviously.
Yep, so that's it. So you can, there is cards that are meant, essentially with blue, a lot of the Moana stuff because of the whole that culture of like tattoos and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Their whole
yeah.
thing is getting so Gramatala, Chief Tui, a lot of the characters of Motunui are in some way good at getting ink.
Yeah.
That's kind of their vibe. So it's cards or ink because
Yeah.
they are illustrators themselves. So he's 2 up. How are we doing? Let's get one more in.
Go for it.
And then we will jump onto Wyrmspan.
Sounds good.
This is what happens when you just cobble a deck together. But this is the thing is it's like, okay, there's something really there with the brooms.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's just
destroying the cards.
how am I getting those
Yeah.
cards out sooner? I've gone for like, basically what's really cool is like, you'll see that some things have like a subheader.
Yeah.
Like you.
Yeah.
So almost all of mine say Sorcerer. Now
Yeah.
I've somehow not been pulling Jafar, but what's really cool that I can do with Jafar is like any Sorcerer cards get a benefit
Yeah.
with Jafar, and then I have things like the Magic Lamp
Yeah.
and the Sorcerer's Book and all these things. And they all bounce off each other. And again, it's that kind of thing it's like, is it that I've just not included enough then?
Yeah.
Is it that there's just too many characters, not enough items, which isn't really a thing about a purple deck? That synergy between steel, is it there?
Yeah.
So it's those things, and it's about playing with them. I mean, look, there's YouTube videos going out every week of like what the meta cards are,
Yeah,
like
of course.
what really cool decks, what theme decks you can make. So I could have looked up broom deck, you know? But then you're like, oh, but I'm missing this card. I'm missing this card. So it's about finding that balance.
Yeah.
We'll see if we get that camera back for Wyrmspan when
Yeah.
we're going into the rules, but we'll just let it charge up. It seemed to have just didn't want to charge even though it said it was charging. Here we go, let's have a look.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a really nice deck, isn't it? It's the first one I played out in the new expansion. I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
put ones in it. I knew I wasn't that foolish.
Got them somewhere.
Yeah, it's horrendous. Well, do you know what? For one, it's good.
Yeah.
Like, there's definitely ones that are better than others, for sure. I'm looking at this going, is it a mulligan situation here?
I think mine's okay. It's close, but it's
I
okay.
pulled my favourite card from this one as well.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll show them.
Yeah, I'll
I mean,
totally won't be able to look on my phone yet.
it's just, it's such a bonny card as well. That's one of the things I forgot to say is like there's shinies of every card as well,
Yeah,
and what I like is
yeah.
the shinies of even like the low level stuff, and it is nice because you can just have a deck of just shiny cards, and it does look
yeah.
nice. Okay, what is the? Oh, I totally forgot. That's what that does. That's really nice. Okay, cool.
I'm kind of enjoying I got a Mickey Mouse background, by the way.
That was not even intentional.
Yeah.
That's what the kids were watching. I mean,
just
not that
realised
anyone
that.
is using that camera. We're not using that camera right now, but
yeah, of course.
it is. It was quite nice. I did spot it. And I'm like, I'm not changing that. That's
Yeah.
too good. It's.
Little sorcerer Mickey in the background.
We'll change it to How to Train Your Dragon afterwards. Right.
Right,
Here
it's your turn first this time?
Yeah. Let's see. So no drawing this time. Because it's my first turn. So we'll ink you. And we'll get Maleficent straight out to play.
1+ card.
Yeah, it's probably my only one card.
With
But it
two
is
lore
nice,
as
it's
well,
1-1
that's
with
nice.
2 lore.
Yeah, very
It's
nice.
not quite as good as Simba with the lore.
Yeah.
But it is nice, and because it's a sorcerer, and I will say I have like Maleficent shift cards, which is really nice.
Yeah.
There is like so many versions of like Maleficent, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So it's a very easy one to kind of rank up quickly.
Got it.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
No flounder this time.
No flounder. We'll get our second ink in. And we'll get a card I've been wanting to play.
Oh, what we got?
The Magic Lamp. So this is a really cool... This is one of these cards that like is nice because there isn't any green Jafars.
Okay.
But there's green
Yeah.
genies
Right,
cards. Or amethyst, I should say, right?
Yeah.
But there's purple Jafars and there's steel Jafars. So this card, I banish it. But if
Yeah.
I have a character named Genie, I get to draw 2 cards. Sorry, a Jafar.
Yeah.
And if I have a character named Genie, I return this a chosen character with cost 4 or less to the player's hand.
Okay.
So it's either a Jafar, like purple
Yeah.
does it, like strong.
Yeah.
If it's a Jafar, but I can get rid of one of your cards. Basically.
Sure, yeah.
But I have to have Genie to do that.
Yeah.
And I have to have Jafar to do the other version. So
Yeah.
it's one of those like, situational cards, which is
Yeah.
really nice to see that they've kind of started including them, because it gives you a bit more leeway of going, oh, this isn't just a purple card, this is a purple and green, this is a purple.
Yeah,
I mean, I think there is other genies. I just remember off the top of my head green genie.
Yeah.
But there is other ones, so you can combine. So Maleficent's going to come in and give me 2 points.
3 points, yeah.
It would be silly not to. Okay, and you.
There's my flounder, which I shall eat today. Finally.
He's finally getting used for his purpose.
I shall do that. So, speaking of the devil, we can get a little Simbarooney-roo out,
Yay, brilliant.
which is 2 mana rather than the one you've got from it.
So yeah, that's the thing. That
makes
extra
sense.
cost is
Like
giving you
more.
that extra mana. Yeah.
Lore, sorry. Yeah. Cool. Yours.
It's all the same.
They're all just words at the end of the day.
Oh, okay, it's not really what I wanted. But we'll make it work. So we'll get rid of you, and we will play you.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll get... So now I'm getting all my
Yeah,
one costs,
yeah,
right?
here we go.
This is what I could have done with, 2 games ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's my 2 lower. Nothing I can do with the magic lamp right now,
Yeah.
so that's me.
Cool.
I'm reaching a problem though.
Oh no.
There's something I'm wanting to keep in my hand, but it might just be my only way of getting ink.
Sure. Let's do that.
So this is really, for like a little card to talk, it's actually quite
Nice,
robust.
Yeah.
There is like, as always with anything, you go on Etsy and there's like
Yeah.
1,000 acrylic versions of things, which
Of course.
I am a fool for. Like, I do love those things, but it does seem that they're seeing what people want, they're seeing what people are buying and introducing it for themselves, which is good.
Ah, okay, this is good. Right, okay. So let's see, we've not played this little synergy yet, so we'll pop that down.
Okay.
Is that what I want to do first? Yeah, that's fine, we'll do that. Cool, so that's 2. Quest for Simba for 3.
Yeah, gotta get that in, right?
Yeah, nope, not dry yet. Your turn?
Sweet. Okay. Let's see, so we'll get these guys back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go for... Get rid of you. Although you are nice. And we'll get the Queen's Castle up.
Ooh,
So at the
okay.
start of your turn, for each character you have here, you may draw a card.
Oh, very nice.
It's nice.
And you
It
get
is-
2 lore at the start of your turn.
And you're
Yeah,
getting 2
nice.
lore, 7 defense. It's a big cost,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's a good one.
Absolutely.
I don't like that Simba. So let's just
More
cancel
efficient
them.
trade for you than it is for me, actually.
Yeah.
2 lore for 3, yeah.
And then I'll take that too.
Yeah.
So that's up to 6. So we'll do a 5 and a 1, because I just prefer 5s. There we go. Okay, that's me.
Okay.
So obviously nothing's at Queen Castle, but I'm still getting that passive.
Yeah. Okay. Right, let's...
There was something about that lamp is that my shiny one as well? Oh no, no it is, but the shiny lamp, it just looks so nice.
And then let's get... Listen, we have this little...
Hey, very nice.
Um,
So remind me, how's that synergy working?
so, this one isn't particularly exciting. Whenever this character moves to a location, that's just a you lose law one, but with Maui, whenever he or hey,
Hey,
you can tell.
voiced by Alan Tudyk.
Whenever hey quests, so this guy currently has Reckless,
Yeah.
which is just nothing exciting, but whenever hey quests, it loses Reckless and gets +1 law.
Okay, cool. So it's like that Cogsworth, but you're not having to exert.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
So if hey quests, basically that can quest as well. I'm not forced
Very
to change
nice.
anything. So speaking of which, let's get.
You just don't like this. Yeah, I can see you eyeing
I
that.
know. Well, in fact, I am going to attack that for 3.
Cool. I'll put that on it. So we're down to 4 health on that.
Yep. So I've just noticed the nice damage that this chappy does.
Oh yeah, it's tasty.
Yep. Gets +1, loses Reckless technically, but doesn't matter because it's still drawing. Oh no, that's not true because that's not questing. That's important.
Yeah, so that's a big one. Hello, Cheeky. What are you doing down here?
I'm getting letter.
Sorry?
Listen.
You missed me.
Oh.
Do you want to come and watch for a wee bit? It's alright, you're not in the camera, so you're allowed to come watch. Do you want to pull that up? And you can have a wee watch. This is my wee Daisy. She's come and joined us for a wee bit. Right, up you come. Right, you sit there. Just don't step on them.
I'm really bad at actually tackling my.
Oh, you I can see what you're playing. I trust what you're doing. Cool, so is that you, man?
I believe that is. Yes.
Cool, right, so everyone's back. So I get my 2 straight off the bat.
Dad,
Yeah.
why do you have 2 of them?
Which one? Because I'm allowed.
Like those blue.
So that's the cool thing, you can have as many of the same cards as you want.
What?
So it's very handy.
Up to 4.
Sam, how many do you got? How many cards do you got?
How many have I got?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel good.
4 cards mean I'm 4. Because when I count to 4, I mean I'm 4.
So we're going to move Maleficent there, even though she doesn't get the benefit this time.
Yeah.
And I'll just take those 2 points before you
Dad,
absolutely wreck my place.
Dad, are you the purple one?
I am the purple ones. I'm up to 10. There we go.
Ooh, let's run away with it.
10 points.
I think you're going to win.
I might. Sam has beat me twice though. So this might be my comeback.
Yeah.
I would need to win. Dad, you're on my team.
Am I on your team?
Yeah.
I'm using Mickey. I'm using Magic Mickey.
Ooh, I just wanted to see him. My legs are just excited.
Ooh. Try not to drop more of this. Which one of those do I want to do? Think.
I'm sick but tired. I got Monkey King on.
You got Monkey King.
Well, Mum said I had to watch if I had
Got ya.
quite a lot.
Let's go with that. So that lets me, that's the magic. Look at the top 2 cards thing.
Oh, brilliant.
Choose which one I want.
Honestly, every version of Grandma Dial I just love.
Yeah.
Like the Moana decks are really nice.
Guess we use- Oh, one in my hand, isn't it? Yeah, one in my hand.
Yes, one in your hand and the other at the bottom.
Yeah.
Unlikely that you ever get through your whole deck, but it is a nice way of
Yeah.
card counting.
So,
Moana said Maleficent.
Oh, really?
then quest with Hey Hey.
You gotta be careful because we're not actually allowed to sing Disney songs. Daddy get in trouble if we sing Disney songs.
So one law for questing with that. And then because Hey Hey's quested,
Yep, so you can now
you can
sneak a
do
wee
what-
lower if
do
you
what I
wanted.
like with that. So, but instead of doing that, I'm going to
Take Queen's Castle.
Yeah.
It's just. I mean, you've ruined that passive for me as well, so that's fine.
That was just free law for you, which I don't really want. You to
Free
have.
lore and also
Yeah.
a free draw because
Yeah.
I had Maleficent
Yeah,
there,
exactly.
so
Yeah.
nasty.
Those oils.
Cool. Okay, is it gonna work? It is gonna work.
Oh no.
It's alright. So that's my
10 to 4, so it's looking good.
my magic mirror and the lamp is now in play.
Ooh.
There's not much more I can do though, which is kind of frustrating. But I'm gonna have to just take that too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So let's just get
It's
you
on to
over.
his third die. I think that's the first time we've seen the third
I
die.
think it is the first time. I think 10 was the highest I got, and then just dominated in that first game. I think the second game, did I even get a point?
That's all right.
I don't remember anything going on to that board. This is how mine is meant to look, like
Yeah.
magicians and magic items.
Swirly purple goop everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works.
Brilliant.
That's me, man. I've got nothing left in the tank now.
Cool.
Got another viewer. It's okay. Right, on you go. Mummy's calling you. You want to say goodnight? I'll see you in a wee bit. We're gonna have a wee break soon, so I'll come see you. Okay. See you soon.
Okay, let's go with. Let's pop that down for inky ink.
Nice. Sneaking the ink.
I think we just try and get some cards out here, and hopefully we can make a bit of a comeback. So we'll go 3 and 2.
But isn't it amazing, like, how, even if you're doing it unintentionally,
yes.
that a red and blue will always look like a little bit more dominating on the side.
But
Purple's all about losing
12
these
to
spells.
4, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So when I play this character, each opponent loses 1 law, so we lose a law.
No, Kakamura's out.
Not much else exciting.
I love Kakamura. It's the wee. Have you seen Moana?
No,
It is just this army of. They're like pirates, right?
Yeah.
But they have like 3 little ships, and it's just an army of coconut people.
Yeah.
That's it. That is them in a nutshell. Oh, taking me out.
Yeah, so I'll get my 2 lore from those.
Yep.
Not for that one.
And -1 for your Tala.
Yeah. So we're 6 to 11.
Yeah.
Possibly.
But I will say I'm not sitting in a good position. This is one of these situations where that is a winning side right now.
It suddenly gets a bit...
Like there's nothing
yeah.
on my side, and you
Yeah.
don't know what's in my hand, and it's not looking great. Yep. Okay. Well, at least we can do that now. This would have been great had I still had a sorcerer, but I'll bring him in. So it's like when you play this guy, if you have a sorcerer character in play, I can just exert someone,
Yeah.
which would have been great.
Yeah.
But it's still 3/3, so it's nice. It's not too bad. Nothing I can do with my lamp or magic mirror. So that is me.
Alrighty.
This is going to be another comeback. This is when the synergy of my deck's not quite there.
So they're all ready now. Draw.
Should have just used a starter deck.
I'm enjoying the theme of your deck a lot, I have to say.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, is it's like, pick a theme
It's
and
weird,
then play with it,
Yeah.
and then you have to adjust.
Just it from there, yeah, totally.
It's-
Because now you kind of know, like, you just want to try and get the broom cards out or something and just get focused on
That's it.
draw cards till you get the ones you want. Yeah.
And that's the thing, is you look at the skills that you want to really play, and like you say, mine was broom.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, but how am I going to get these broom cards out? And I started looking at how to draw cards, but then you're noticing all the things to draw cards are really high level.
Yeah.
And it's like,
yeah.
well, okay, how am I getting ink? So it's those kind of things that you're having to think when you're building decks. Like anyone who's built a deck before,
That's it.
you know, they'll know that.
Sure. And I think we just go.
It's just going to be a big attack time, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4 lore.
Yep.
And
So Mario's got Reckless. Oh, but you've got Hey Hey.
okay, yep.
Cool. So is that for as long as Hey Hey's in play, right?
Just when it
quests.
quests, yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
1, 2, 3, 4 lore. So
So there you go. Like just in one turn, you've got up.
Gotcha.
Like, and that's
Yep.
it is great to see. Because I love this. I've seen this so many times where someone's sitting at 17,
Yeah.
other person's sitting at 1,
I'm
and
pretty
the other
sure
person
the first
wins.
couple of games we played, I'm sitting there going, yeah, 12, 14, but I'm so far ahead, and then suddenly you
It's
kind of
like,
go,
and 10 points. Yep.
9 lore in a turn. Okay.
Completely. Okay, so we're going to play 3 here. Jafar comes in.
Very nice.
When you play this character, look at the top 2 cards of your deck. One at the top and one at the bottom.
Oh, so it's like a slightly worse Grammar Tara.
Slightly worse Grammatala, yeah, 100%.
With an extra lore, granted.
Yep.
And cheaper.
But this is the nice little combo that I can do with him.
Yep.
Is I now know what's at the top of my deck. I'm going to banish this.
Ah, okay.
And I'm
very
going
nice.
to draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of synergy you should be seeing.
A slightly better Grammar Tara.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, so it's
the
finding
magic
those little
plan,
balances. And the cool thing is from that, I can now do this because I have enough. Ooh, let's have a quick look at that. Not quite. So we'll go for this one instead. We'll get another Jafar in.
Very nice, yeah.
So double Jafar.
Yeah.
And again, 2. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ooh. Okay. Let's go for... Let's check my discard very quickly because that's going to dictate which one I pick. Nope, not you then. So we're definitely going to go for you. And you're going to go in the bottom. Cool. It's definitely a case of having to get rid of some of these guys, right?
This is a nice thing about the red cards. Although most of them look quite easy to kill, at least you kind of mutually assured destruction, isn't it? Because they've all got quite high attacks.
Exactly that, and that's why the steel is kind of their opponent.
Yeah.
Really, because the steel is going to be able to take those hits, whereas everyone else is probably going to lose.
Yeah.
Cool. So Broom will just take Hehe, so it'll be a lot on each side.
Yeah.
just so you can lose that reckless. Even though it's still
Absolutely,
going to be pretty good.
Well, it's good because it takes off so much of it's half my lore game there.
Exactly.
Because I can't play 2 cards now rather than just the one. Yeah.
Yep. And the other thing is, I know I've got enough attack to take out that Maui.
Yeah.
So you're kind of stuck in a reckless situation.
Yeah.
Although you
exactly.
can't attack anything because these guys are both drying,
Yeah.
so he becomes useless.
Yep.
So it's those kind of blocking moves that you want to
Yeah.
be looking out for.
Absolutely.
Cool, man.
Right. So pop these back here.
So yeah, just because that was a lot going on there.
Yeah.
While you're going ahead, I'll just explain that. But essentially, that Hey was allowing Sam to constantly use Maui as lore. Yeah, because basically his little skill there was always allowing. was always if Hey quest, Maui was then able to quest, and that was giving Sam essentially 2 cards to lore with.
Exactly.
By taking out Hey, he can't use that skill. The other problem is Maui has Reckless, and he has to attack something, but there's nothing for me to attack, so that card's kind of become useless, unless you manage to pull a Hey or a Cogsworth here. Cogsworth is kind of your only choice.
Well, it's funny you should say no.
But you're still sitting with a 10-point lead. We're sitting with quite a bit of lore here, 3 lore?
Yeah.
2 reckless characters as well,
Yeah.
so you're going to be taking out things.
So let's go. I think we just. Oh. That's annoying. Think I will play Mr. McDuck.
Very nice.
There. Yeah, and then I will quest with the people I can quest with for
Yep.
3 lore there.
Sweet.
And then these are both reckless. So
And
I
there you're
can't
2
do anything
reckless,
now.
so they're sitting doing
That's
nothing.
the lore I've lost from that smart play we had before.
Synergy. It's finally coming from my deck.
Yes. There we
Cool. Perfect.
go.
Okay.
Rules.
Ready, set, draw, so they're in play now. Okay, cool. So let's see, have I got enough for both of them? No, not quite.
You can do the same thing as me now, where you just keep counting it over and over again, hoping that one time you're going to count it and you've gained a mana.
Yes.
Or an ink, sorry. I kept counting mine last time, going, I know I've got 6, but if I keep counting it, maybe I'll count 7.
Cool, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Magic Boom comes into play.
Very nice.
I'm going to exert a character and they just cannot play.
Okay.
So I'm going to exert your Della.
Yep.
So she can't play until your next turn.
Yes. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that's in play, and then let's get rid of Kakamura. So that's a double bam.
Yep.
I'll keep my shiny one.
Yep.
And then I'll quest for 2 points.
Yep.
So you've still got 2 on the boards. It's still 2 Talas, which is risky, but I know you can attack with that one, so we're
Yeah.
fine. Cool. Okay, that's me.
Alrighty, cool. So, ready. That's just stuck for a turn. Get some of those back and get some of this going. Okay.
I am still questioning if I should have inked, but I'm down to 2 cards, so it's getting risky now.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll pop this chappy down. So he is a particularly exciting card, but he's got Ward, which means opponents can't choose this character except to challenge it.
Yep.
Which is interesting. And then why not? This was what was making me laugh a minute ago when you said about hey, so I drew another Maui.
Yay.
Pop that down now.
Cool, so
Because
that's
why
you
not?
got 5 ink total.
Yep. Yeah, so I'll pop that all down, that's all good. And then, and then
So a nice easy 3 lore for you.
just get questing unless... Okay,
So Maui
first of
will
all,
have to
Maui
go
has
reckless.
challenge that.
Yep, so we'll lose both of them.
Both of them get lost. 1 law there, 1 law there, and... Yeah, okay, I see how that works now. Right, okay. Apart from it's not particularly useful at the moment, so I'm just going to play it for the law and get 3 law.
Sweet. In that case, let's see what we're pulling this time. Haha, okay. In that case, Can we play them all?
Oh.
Not quite, but I kind of want to get them all out. Okay, cool. So we will play 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So 5. So first of all, let's pick a card from my discard and put it back in my deck. Shuffle you back in.
Very nice.
So we still have Magic Broom, which I feel like I'm going to have to clear out some stuff because what we're sitting at 16 now. Yeah, it's getting a bit...
Nice little ward character down there with 2 as well.
Getting tight now, so... Don't want to just play for the lore, so let's just get rid of Atala. It's a sacrifice play, but let's just get rid of one.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are still drying away, so not much I can do. And that's me.
Okay. In. I think he's back to normal now.
Yes, your Dell is back.
Draw a little card. And then... I could do some fancy things, but I'm pretty good.
So just for an example there,
Yeah.
with your Duke, this one, whenever this character quests, choose an opposing character. A chosen opposing character can't ready at the start of their turn. I can't choose him
Because he's got ward.
because he's got ward.
Yeah.
So that's how ward works. Ward is kind of the spell blocker.
Yeah.
It's the kind of only time. Or things like Dragon's Fire.
Yeah.
It's not a challenge.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how ward works.
Cool. Now, I don't want to be a pain, but I think I win.
Yeah, I think you do.
Because I just
saw it. Yeah.
And,
Yeah, absolutely, man. So you can see like kind of that synergy starting to come through on my side.
yeah,
But
totally.
it's a deck that needs reworked.
Yeah.
The theming's cool.
Yeah, definitely. I really like the theme.
But it's just not synergizing.
Yeah.
Whereas you can see this deck synergizing. You can see, you're blocking things where, these guys are starting to get your lore, but
Yeah.
these guys are also getting you cards.
Yeah.
They're also buffing, you didn't get it this time,
Yeah.
but your blue is really buffing your side.
Yeah.
With things like the Vault Door.
The only thing I've missed really is like this chappy with the items. I've not drawn nothing like those.
You've
3
not
games.
really been playing items.
The items I've just not really drawn
Um,
ones to draw. Get out. Yeah,
But this
that
is
would be nice.
there's kind of a golden rule where you want your main thing to be always working.
Yeah.
Like that main focus, and with this deck is literally if you get items
Yeah.
and if you get things like Scrooge and Gyro, you're never losing those items.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I mean. I have quite a few magic lamps, and I have a lot of Jafars.
Yeah.
I've been really unlucky to just not pull my silver cards, because you will see that a
Yeah.
lot of my silver cards are Jafar,
Yeah.
leveled up, shifted Jafars. Ursula's, like these cards that like once they're out, they can just keep upgrading.
Yeah.
And it's just really unfortunate, but like I say, there's a missed synergy in this that I've not
Yeah,
quite worked
yeah.
out. But some people hate that, and some people just want the answer, which
Yeah.
you can find online really easily.
Yeah.
There is thousands of YouTube videos telling you how to play these decks.
I can imagine.
And there's some really, really good ones. What I'll actually do is I'll link the ones I use,
Yeah.
because they are great. They are absolutely brilliant to like learn how these decks work. But it's just fun to make themes.
Yeah.
And I've found that they've been smart where the themes do synergize.
Yes.
Like, as you've seen, that's a DuckTales deck.
Yeah.
In a nutshell, that's a DuckTales deck with a little bit of Moana.
Yeah.
And what you'll also find is exactly like that starter deck. You've got Moana red, Moana blue. You've got DuckTales red, you've got DuckTales blue.
yeah, okay.
So you'll see that like those characters and those themes do add up.
They're interacting with each other, even though they're different colours.
And if you're able to find 2 themes on both sides,
Yeah.
you will find they work quite well together. And that's exactly what I found here. It's like, well, I found the brooms.
Yeah.
That was horrendous. But I found the brooms and I found the Jafars, right?
Yeah.
And there's silver Jafars and there's purple Jafars and
Yeah.
there's purple brooms, and I'm losing
Steel
all
brooms,
sense
yeah.
of English. But you do find that they all balance out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's that kind of thing. And so once you've worked that out, it works really, really well.
Totally.
So we are going to take a quick break. We're going to set up Wyrmspan.
Yeah.
And we're going to get going with that. So we will see you very shortly with some Wyrmspan. We're back. So a totally new board. Yeah, so now we have Wyrmspan. So, Sam's back as well. You'll have to deal with a little bit more belly, a little bit more crotch from Sam, but it's fine. Belly of me, crotch from you. Yeah, more leg. Yeah, we're camera down for some reason. It decided it wasn't charging the entire time, even though it's been on charge the entire time. So, gotta love technology. I'll work out why that's happened. It had like an update beforehand, and I think the update's just gone and...
That's really quite dead, huh?
Yeah, we'll work it out. But yes, so this is Wyrmspan. So you've never played this before, which is a perfect reason to go through the whole rules. The aim of the game is to basically have the perfect dragon sanctuary.
Okay.
A dragon sanctuary that it's an ecosystem. You're trying to make the perfect ecosystem.
Bro.
We play as a dragon guild. So what's quite nice about Wyrmspan, this is the board game equivalent of cozy games. This is your Animal Crossing.
Right.
There is a winner. There's 100% going to be a winner today.
Yeah.
But we're not really affecting each other. If anything, we actually affect each other positively.
Okay. Yeah.
So first of all, up here we have the Dragon Guilds. Now you guys can't see that as well as we can. But just to explain what's kind of going on we'll do a little pickup, a very careful pickup. But this is the Dragon Guild, yeah. So this is kind of the guild that we play as. So today we're doing the Rainforest Guild.
Okay.
There is the Highland Guild, the Plains Guild, the Seafarers Guild, and the Rainforest Guild.
Cool.
And all of them have kind of different benefits. Now there's a 4 to 5 player side, and there is a 2 to 3 player side. Now, what's also really cool is all of the games by Stonemaier, or at least in this vein by Stonemaier games, all have what's called Automata, which is a one-player variant, which works very differently, but the base game is the same. But when you are playing anything above 2 players, you play as a guild, right? The benefits of the guild we'll come back to, but essentially we have our little guild markers, which are these nice little shields. we'll work our way around, and as we work our way around, we get little benefits. Things like an extra egg, an extra dragon, an extra cave. However, when we hit the top or the bottom, we're going to get big benefits. It's like you've ranked up in the guild, and the guild are going, hey, you've done really well,
Right.
I'm going to give you a benefit. But we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that in a wee sec. We'll just show everyone the components first. Up here is kind of the wilds, right? So these are caves that are in the wild and dragons that are in the wild. So we'll have a wee look at them. But basically, that means you're not having to take a card at random.
Okay.
You're basically go, ooh, I really want that dragon, and you can pick it up. So it's an opportunity to pick.
Okay, cool.
We also have the round tracker over here. So this is like the big way of scoring points. Every round, and sadly I've lost my round tracker. I don't know where it's gone. It's somewhere in this room. But every round there's going to be kind of a sub-objective that we're trying to do. So you can see in this round one, we're kind of looking for the most caves. Here we're looking for the most dragons that make eggs. Again, we'll come back to this.
Yeah.
Looking for large dragons in round 3.
Okay.
And in round 4, we're looking how far you are in the guild.
Mm-hmm.
But again, we'll come back to what that all means. This is our boards. So the game comes with these really beautiful cardboard illustrated boards. These, because I'm a neoprene fiend, was special edition. So it comes with a neoprene mat, just stops everything from sliding about.
Very nice.
What they're really, really good at Stonemaier Games is just printing everything. So it looks really busy.
Yep.
Like with all their games, it looks overwhelming, it looks busy. You're interacting with maybe one of these boxes in your turn. Like that's it. You're literally talking one of these boxes. You're talking like maybe one of these things. There's a lot that can happen, but you're interacting with very little at a time.
Okay.
So up here we have the Crimson Cavern. This is one of these cavern passages we can work through.
Yep.
We have the Golden Grotto in the middle, and we have the Amethyst Abyss. And working in these certain areas grant different benefits.
Okay.
Again, we'll come back to that.
Yep.
The tokens that normally come with the game are these standard little pop-out tokens that you'd expect.
Yep.
There is this kind of ultimate edition that you can get, which gives these really nice, big, chunky wooden tokens. So this is our token for meat. This is our token for milk. This is our token for amethysts, gold, our dragon eggs. The colour doesn't matter, I'll just tell you that now.
Yeah.
The colour, it's purely aesthetic. But if I have a blue dragon, you bet you I'm putting a blue egg on it, right? And my favourite thing is these really chunky metal coins that give a nice little jingle. That have, the dragon scale and the dragon wing as your kind of heads and tails, which are really, really nice. We'll leave them as a mess because it actually looks quite aesthetically pleasing. What I will say is that what Stonemaier do really, really well are just getting new players in straight away. Okay. So you have a really nice little 2 cards at your side.
Yeah, okay.
You've got a how to play, quick start suggestions, and if you flip around, it's a how to win, and future turns.
Right.
So, do ask, for the sake of a podcast stream, ask those questions.
Yeah.
But, when you're playing away, it's just nice that you've just got something to glance over at all times.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's and we'll just run it as if we were just literally starting this for the first time.
Because we are.
Yeah, because we literally are, because you are for the first time.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll kind of run through the how to play is actually in a beautiful order.
Yeah.
Okay. So on your turn, you're allowed to do 1 action.
Yeah.
There's lots of actions you can do, but we'll just go through each one. And you'll also see that these are on your board anyway. Okay. So you're not having to memorize this; they're always there.
Sure.
So the most kind of important one is excavating. Excavating is how, because these lovely Crimson Cavern, they're tiny. They've only got 1 opening space. Yeah. We're going to be able to dig all the way back.
Right, okay.
And so the first thing that we could do is excavate. Now, if you have a wee look, this space, you see how there's a wide space and a wee small space. That small space is for these lovely cave cards. Right? Yeah. So this is the types of caves that we're going to be putting in, right, throughout the game. This nice little square cards, right? The big card is for the dragon that you can put in there. Yeah. You will see on Crimson Cavern, Golden Grotto, and Amethyst Abyss, the first cavern's actually open to you already. Yeah. There's already a cave there.
Sure.
Okay, so it's not blocked out. That just basically means you could play a dragon straight away.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So if you were to excavate, you're not going to excavate any of these. You're going to excavate the first one of these. Okay. So what excavate is by playing one of these cave cards into the leftmost empty space. Yep. Into one of these 3 caves. And you'll immediately gain the benefit. What that benefit is on the cards. There's always this little token, you'll see a kind of card going down thing.
Yeah.
That is a when played.
Okay.
So when played, you will gain, in this case, a dragon card.
Yeah.
And you're also going to gain this little shield. If you
Yeah.
ever see this shield anywhere,
Yeah.
it means you're getting to move 1 forward on the guild board, okay?
Okay.
So you want to look out for those shields, because those
Yeah.
shields are really, really important things, okay? So that's literally excavating on your turn, okay?
Bro.
You will see, though, it costs a coin,
Yeah.
and what is printed on the column.
Okay.
So you'll see on this column, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Costs absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Will always cost a coin, though, to
Sure.
excavate. Basically, coins are your turns. Oh, big sneeze.
Excuse
The the way to think about it is coins are your turns, your currency. If you
Sure.
you need a coin to do anything in this game.
Okay.
If you look at this third column though, it doesn't just cost a coin; it costs a coin and an egg.
And an egg, okay.
And that's this entire column.
Yeah.
And this final column is coin and 2 eggs.
Yeah, yeah.
The way they like to think about it is you're needing dragons to help you excavate the deeper you go.
Okay.
They're like
sure.
part of your
Yeah.
workforce, right? So yeah, the deeper in the cavern they go, the cost is higher.
Yeah.
It's always going to cost a coin, eventually an egg and 2 eggs.
Yeah.
Cool. The other thing you can do is entice a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And that is essentially, once there is a space, as you see there's already a space here,
Yeah.
you can play a dragon from your hand into one of those spaces.
Okay.
Okay? And that's it. You literally put them into that space. However, again, if we look over here, you'll see it always costs a coin
Yep.
and the cost printed on the dragon.
Okay.
We'll come back to that in a wee minute, but you will see that all dragons have their own unique cost. And that's where things like the
Right,
gold,
okay.
the milk, the amethysts all come into play.
Yeah.
Right? But that's enticing a dragon, pay a coin, pay their cost,
Okay.
and they can go on a cave space.
Okay.
There must be a cave there. You can't just put a dragon in it. Well, nowhere. Right?
Yeah.
They've got to have a cave space. That's what differs from Wyrmspan. Wyrmspan is pretty much, you can play it kind of anywhere. It's just
Right.
you've got to think of more things at once because you're thinking about the cost
Okay.
in the column. This game's kind of split it up in a kind of nice, in my opinion, in a
Yeah,
much nicer way.
Sure, sure.
Now, the really cool bit, this is the thing that does not exist in Wyrmspan.
Okay.
You can explore these caverns. Once
Right.
those dragons are there, you're going to visit them, you're going to go see what they're up to.
Okay.
What happens when you explore is you will see this little guy that you've got on your board.
Yeah.
Right? You can explore one of each cave.
Okay.
Now, the first time you explore, it's going to cost you 1 coin. The second time you explore in a round, it's going to cost you a coin and an egg.
Okay.
The third time you explore, it's a coin and 2 eggs.
Right.
Exactly like excavate, it gets more expensive
Sure.
the more you do it.
Yeah.
But remember, that's a round and we have 4 rounds. After a round, it's going to totally reset. Okay.
Right.
But what does that mean? What does exploring mean? Essentially, you're going to go left to right.
Yeah.
So let's just say we're on the Crimson Cavern.
Okay.
And we start this exploration. So you go to the first little person that you see.
Yeah.
So there's your little person. And it says gain. Now, this red, purple, gold, and white
Yeah.
is this. The red,
Ah,
purple, gold,
okay.
and white. So you're just going to earn one of them.
Yeah.
We would then go to the next base. But you see there's a red saying stop.
Yeah.
That means you have to stop because there's nothing there.
Okay.
However, let's just say this guy was here. There is now a little person on my dragon.
Right.
Which means
okay,
when
yeah.
he goes here, I gain amethyst. And I can cash it here.
Okay. Right.
Now, gaining an amethyst just means it comes to my spot.
Yeah.
It says may cash. What caching is it goes on the dragon, it will stay there forever. And at the end of the game, it's an extra little point.
Okay.
But don't worry, we'll come back to point scoring
Yeah.
in a wee minute, right? But it's just, it gives me an option.
Sure.
Now, the dragon might not have a little person, but if the dragon's there, it means we then get to go to the next base.
Right,
Because
yeah.
if we had this dragon, you'll see it doesn't have a little person on it.
Yeah.
We'll come back to what they mean.
Yeah.
But these dragons don't have persons.
Okay.
Or a little adventurer. But if there's a dragon there, it does mean we get to continue. And then if you see in this space, we
Yeah.
gain
What's
a little space in the guild.
Okay. Yeah.
and so on. If we still had a dragon here, it'd go here. And if there's a dragon there, it means we get to go here. And and so on and so on and so on. Alright?
Okay, yeah.
So that adventuring gets more exciting. Now,
Yeah.
this is something I didn't really notice in my first game. The Crimson Caverns, adventuring is very good for getting items. So things like your resources.
Yeah. Okay.
The Golden Grotto is all about getting dragons.
Okay.
And the Amethyst Abyss is all about getting caves.
Yeah.
It's really important to remember that because
Okay,
it's kind of the only way to get things.
You can kind of
right?
target what you want through those.
Yeah. Now the other thing to notice is that laying eggs, you have to have a really deep cave.
Yeah.
Right? So that's something I did not notice.
Okay.
Really, the only way about getting eggs is finding this lay function. which is really, really deep into your caves.
Okey-dokey.
So that's just a little hint.
Yeah.
But that is one of the only way you can get eggs. Okay.
Alrighty.
So that is literally the only things you can do in your turn. Is
Yeah.
these actions, and they're always down here.
Yeah.
There is a little note here that at the end of your turn, discard down to 9 total cards.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so that includes any combination of cards and dragons and cave.
Okay.
You can only have 9 coins. There is ways to get extra coins.
Okay.
Okay. And you're only allowed 9 resources.
Right.
So you kind of want to be smart during your turn to get rid of things.
Yes. Yeah.
However, you might notice below it, it also says at any time, and it is any time. It could be during my turn.
Okay.
You can just, if you see, oh, I could do with this resource, you can turn 2 into 1 of
Right.
any resource.
So you change
That is
this, yeah.
not eggs and not coins. It's just these 4 main resources.
Does it have to be
that
2
being
of the
covered.
same or 2 of any? So I could, like,
2 of any
so I could
to
turn
any
a
1.
gold and an amethyst into another.
Into
Yeah.
any 2 into any 1.
Cool.
Yeah. So you are devolving, but you are getting
Yes.
what you want.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And again, just like anything, as we've said, just to go through it again, it's always going to cost you a coin plus the printed cost.
Okay.
Whatever that is. Okay. When it comes to caverns, it's the column. When it's dragons, it's on the dragon.
Sure.
But we'll look at that again. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
It's going to come up again, which is really, really nice. Right. So that's going to be there throughout. Okay. So how do you win?
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to score victory points throughout the game. Victory points are on the dragon. Again, we'll come back to these dragon
Yeah,
cards, but you can
yeah.
see these little tails.
Okay. Yeah.
Victory points are tails. They look like little dragon tails. Right, and we're trying to score as many of them as you want. So you're going to have victory points on dragons. You're also going to have victory points on these flags. See these little flags?
Oh, yeah.
So remember how we had this little adventurer here?
Yeah.
So this is an example of maybe if you don't have an adventurer, you might have an end game little thing. So you see this little flag right at the bottom of this card, right? That's a little end game score, right? So it's an end game event kind of thing. You'll also see that there might even be some on our guild, but we'll come back to that in a wee sec. How far your guild markers around as well. So basically these little markers are little bonus points. How many of them are on it are also going to score us points. So essentially how far up ranked you are in the guild. The maximum rank you can have is 4, so you've got 4 little cubes. Okay. The other thing is your objectives. So these little objectives here,
Yeah.
which again we'll come back to. And things like how many eggs are on your dragon, how many items are cached on your dragon.
Yeah.
So remember we saw that one that we could keep an amethyst on it.
Okay. Yeah.
How many eggs are laid on your dragon,
Yeah.
and how many dragons are tucked, because they're carnivores.
Okay.
They will eat other dragons.
Right,
Okay.
yeah,
So a
yeah,
tucked dragon is essentially it's had a wee dragon to munch on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're all worth 1 unless it's specified. There is things like
Sure.
every tucked dragon counts 2 under this dragon and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah.
The other important thing is to remember to return your little adventurer to base camp. If you have gone on an adventure, stick him back, right? But do check these cards at any time, because like I say, it's got
Yeah.
quick start suggestions,
Yeah.
it's got future turns, it's even got a how to win kind of little thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
These are dead handy, and there's enough for 5 players.
Okay.
This does go up to 5 players, which is really, really nice.
Yeah.
All the way from 1. So just to look at things in detail, we've looked at kind of how we can do in turns.
Yeah.
This kind of guild board we've looked at, so as you make your way around,
Yeah.
you can now work that out. You're going to get an extra egg,
Yeah.
a meat, a dragon, a cave, an amethyst. When you get here, you're going to be able to pick something on this board.
Okay.
Okay? So just to show everyone what's on this board a little bit better, at the very top, you can pay a resource and then excavate 1 space for free. So you're not even having to use an egg. So that's a really, really good thing. You can pay the dragon cost from your hand. So you can actually just play a dragon, ignoring its cost, which is really, really good. You can gain a coin and 2 resources, which is really good.
Yeah.
You can also give yourself an end game bonus, which is you're going to gain 1 VP, victory point, for every cost printed on your dragons. In one of your, but only in one of your caves.
Okay.
Okay, so the Crimson Cavern or not, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But you can imagine if you had some really high cost dragons,
Yeah.
you're going to get a lot of victory points.
Yeah.
And the other one is you can literally just pick to score 6 points, 3 points, or 1 points.
Fair enough,
Right?
yeah.
So it's just it's that's kind of the basic ones.
Yeah.
But there's only 1 slot for that 6.
Sure.
You know, there's minimal slots for all of these, right? So you're going to want to grab them before the other person.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
We've kind of talked about it very quickly, but on every cave card you play, there's always going to be a when played. Okay, so when played, you will get something. In this case, when played, you're going to lay 3 eggs. Now, there is a difference between gaining and laying eggs.
Yeah, okay.
Gaining eggs is going to go into this little storage.
Right.
It's as if you found this egg.
Yeah.
Right? You can only store up to 2 eggs. If it says lay an egg, it goes on your dragons. You see these dragons, again, we'll come back to the dragons in a wee second, but you will see that dragons have a maximum size nest.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if it says lay an egg, it's on a dragon. If it says gain an egg, it stores.
Sure.
Yeah. If it ever says lay an egg, you can lay an egg from your store.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or it can come from an outside source. Yeah. Cool. Now let's have a bit. Again, there's lots of different ones. So in this case, lay 3 eggs. This case, gain 2 dragons. This one, pay 2 of any resource, then draw caves from the deck and immediately pay it for free. Play it for free. So essentially, you're paying 2 resources, but you could just get another cave.
Yeah, okay.
So that's a nice
cool.
one that's sitting there. I feel that we're going to be reaching for that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show you so you can see it better first, and then I'm going to show the camera a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. But let's just look at a dragon. So the first thing, it's always got his name at the top.
Yeah.
Here is its cost. So remember, you're always going to entice a dragon, it's going to cost a coin.
Okay.
And then you're going to have to pay its cost. So this one's going to cost a meat.
Yeah.
It's also going to cost an amethyst.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to need those resources. Down here is the most important thing. This is telling you which caves it likes to live in.
Okay.
It does not and will not live in the Golden Grotto.
Yeah.
It just will not. So it's got to go in one of these.
Sure.
Okay. So it's always going to be coloured. You see how this one's golden?
Yeah.
There is ways to ignore that.
Okay.
But on average,
Yeah.
it's got to live there. Up here is how much points it's going to score at the end of the game.
Yeah.
So that's very attractive. It's also going to say its size. That might come into
Sure.
might.
Yeah.
Just like our last game, you're going to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
those things that are like, oh, okay, I'm seeing it go together.
Yeah.
Like, you can synergize these dragons. There's definitely dragons that like living together. And then you're going to have the size of its nest, which is 2 in this case, right? So it's like it can cache a maximum of 2 eggs.
Yeah.
But remember, you're also going to spend eggs. So you might lay 2 eggs on this and then spend those 2 eggs.
Yeah.
So that's something we've not said, but if you need to spend an egg, that egg can come from anywhere.
Okay.
It can come from your dragons, it can come from your store.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely illustration.
Very nice. Yeah.
This is the thing, is Wyrmspan is just known as like the most beautiful game.
Yeah.
Wyrmspan has just gone above and beyond.
Yeah.
They've had the same art team. What I also love is they have not created a dragon that exists, inverted commas. There is no dragon in this that is from anything.
Right,
This is
yeah.
all their own creation. I'm
Really?
going to come
Yeah.
back to something about that at the very end.
Yeah.
There is a lovely little way of managing time
Yeah.
in this game, because there is you're going to get analysis paralysis. I've
Right,
played this
yeah,
game and
yeah.
I get out. What do I want to do in my turn?
Yeah.
And there's just something lovely for everyone else to do.
Okay.
And I'll show you that in a second. There's also its temperament, which is shy, kind of
Yeah.
Pokemon style.
Yeah.
Which again is kind of important. You might have something. Now down here in Wingspan used to be a really nice facts about the birds. So during your turn, you really were just like looking at all these things.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that. But down here is this little action. Some of these will be when played. So remember, we know what a when played looks like. It's this little symbol
Little
here.
card. Yeah. Okay.
This little victory thing is at the end of the game.
Okay.
And again, our little adventure means it's going to happen when it happens.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, once a dragon is in space, even if it doesn't have an adventurer, you still get to pass through that cave to get to the next place.
Can dragons live in space?
They can't live in space. I mean, some do. You've played Final Fantasy. You know, there's plenty of dragons in space. There's a whole field of them in Endwalker. But yeah, once they're in that cave, basically that your person can now pass through.
Yes.
The idea is that they're feeding them, they are studying them, but there has to be a dragon there to get to that space,
And that's true whether it's got that icon or the...
Exactly.
icon.
They're,
Okay.
Basically, you see this little black line? That is the path.
Okay.
That's the basically you've created a path.
Yeah, okay.
And what's really nice is it doesn't matter where they go. You'll see they actually match up with these black lines.
That's very neat, yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. So you've created a path. You've created what's called a dragon sanctuary.
Cool.
So we'll put that back.
Cool.
So the little thing that is just a really nice touch to this game.
Yeah.
Right. We're not quite there yet, but what I will show you this now, seeing as we talked about dragons, right? In Wingspan, like I said, you had these lovely facts at the bottom.
Yeah.
They're real creatures, so there's not much to talk about.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
This, you have a book of dragon facts.
Fantastic.
Which I
Right.
just love, right? It's you'll see that your dragons are numbered. This has done it in alphabetical order.
Right.
So whatever your dragon is called there, you will find in this.
Oh, okay.
What I love about it is they have created their own little story. And such, I for as much as this is your first game, maybe in the second game, because I think we'll get 2 in.
Yeah.
What I would say is in the second one, just enjoy this.
Okay.
Because it is great. You're also going to learn about the guilds in this. There is one of my favourite things, which is, and I excuse the butchering of this, is a Australopithecus Dracus, right? Which is basically, it looks like an ape. Rather than talk about the dragon, the whole thing is just an argument between 3 guilds.
Okay.
Which I just love. I mean, it's like you'll see how beautiful, like there's little sketches on the side. It really feels like this has been authored in such a nice way. But you can learn about your dragons. You'll also see that there is families of dragons. So there's things like the Fey dragons. There's the Lung dragons, which are all the Chinese dragon kind of styles. There's these things, what are they called? They're like rockbuster dragons, so they're all like big. You start seeing these little families. So it's a really, totally pointless, but just such a nice little taste of, yes, you can watch someone else do their thing, but also you can just enjoy your boards, which is really, really nice. Now, this is the big one. This is not complicated, but this is the one you don't want to forget about. Okay? So this is essentially our missions. Okay. You can win this game ignoring them. Yeah. But I guarantee you'll win it looking at them, if that makes sense. Yeah. So every round there is a sub-objective. Okay. So in the first round is cave cards on your player mat. Okay. Whoever has the most gets 4 points. Right. Whoever has the second gets 1. After that, it's 0 points. Okay. So you're talking big points to score. All right. So just think about in the first round, focus on caves. Okay. You still want to think about dragons. You know you're going to have to. Yeah. But that cave card, if you have the most cave cards, you're going to get the top 4 points. Yeah. Now we can share first place. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Right. Yeah. We both get 4 points. Okay. Now this is really important here. This one in round 2 is the total eggs on your dragons. If you say it says storage capacity, not eggs. So that's not laying eggs. That's just how. But you're definitely going to be thinking about having large nests. Yeah. Okay? Sure. So what's really nice is these are all really well explained. It's not just like, wait, it's eggs on dragons, or it's not. They've done a really good job. I think like with every play test, they've nicked it. Clarifying things, This is large dragons on your player mat. How do you know it's a large dragon? It is going to remind you. Okay. So it's never a guess from the image, because I did that. Baby dragons, or they can be called hatchlings. Right. They can just be small breeds of dragons. Oh, okay, so don't get tripped up on it. It will say the smallest is a hatchling, the largest is a large. Yeah. Right. Oh, perfect. And I'll just go over this for the last folk. We ordered food, of course we did, right? So the last thing that we're going to see mission-wise is the position on the guild tracker. So what that's saying is... You get. And you, thank you. So the very, very last one is literally how far around our little shield is. So it literally says, count the number of markers on the guild. So again, remember I was saying up to 4. And then how far around your little thing is, okay? So I'll just say that again for example. Oh, pizza. We even got some for you.
Did you actually?
Yeah, of course we did. Of course we did.
I have this thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, the very last mission is basically how high ranked you are in the guild. Okay. So yeah, that's essentially get around that as much as you can. Cool. So I've kind of deliberately selected these ones because these are kind of the ways you want to be thinking about the game anyway. Yeah, sure. These get so random, by the way. Okay. You'll even see on the other side there's totally different things. Right?
Okay. So normally you just shuffle them and then
you shuffle them, randomly pick them out. You put them in any random order. Cool. It's a total different way of kind of managing it all. Sure. But we'll take it nice and slow. Mm-hmm. Please ask all the questions, both and guys in chat as well. Please ask away. You will see it's a game that looks like it's got so much and you're doing so little at once. Okay.
Can I chill on top?
Yeah, absolutely. You can chill over there. The 2 ones are yours.
But we've lost the second camera anyway.
So we've lost the second camera, so you're right.
Unless you want to come lay on the table.
No.
And sing a song. So, how we're going to start is we're going to take 6 coins each. you might have seen this, but it's really nice. This game never asks you to remember rules. Like, everything's in front of you.
Right.
But you are going to see after every round, you are going to refresh this wild board.
Okay.
Because this, if you take something from this, it doesn't refresh till the end of the round.
Yeah.
You're going to gain 6 coins and an egg.
Okay.
So just think at the start of every round, you're going to get that egg, and you're going to get your 6 coins back.
Yep.
So 4, 5, 6. So you can tuck that away to the side. People don't need to see what resources we've got. We're good. What you're now going to do is you're going to take 3 dragons and 3 caves, and any way you want. So I'll let you do that first.
I'll have 3,000 constantly.
Every time I play this game, that goes in my head.
3 of each. Sorry.
Yeah, 3 of each.
Yeah.
However, you're going to round down in a second.
Okay.
Okay? But we'll do that in a wee second. And the other thing we will be taking is 3 of these.
Okay.
3 of any combination of milk, meat, amethyst, and gold.
Okay.
But you're going to have to round down to 3 cards. Okay, so you're going to
Okay.
So you're going to sacrifice 3 cards for 3 of any resource.
Right,
Okay. So what I would say is look at the dragons you've got, judge kind of what resources you want. I'm going to do the same.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let everyone see this. So I'm going to draw this 1, 2, and I'm going to take one more over here.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, and I'm also going to take 3 cave cards. Now, we know, because we've had a look in our first mission, we're looking for cave cards.
Okay.
So the likelihood is I should say, see these colour of caves?
Oh, yeah.
See how they're red? That doesn't matter.
Okay.
That doesn't correlate to this.
Yeah.
Same with only dragons really matter where they go. The cave cards disappear. They're just colourful for effect. Okay. So we can see I've got my 3 cave cards here. I'll show that a bit better. And I've also got my 3 dragons. Now I'm going to have a think about what's coming later. So we've talked about the fact that we're going to need dragons that can lay eggs. We've also talked about the fact that we're going to look for large dragons. So we're probably not thinking about hatchlings. So I'm going to get rid of that first and foremost, I think. I still need to get rid of something else. Now, to me, that's quite scary. Okay, that's giving me a lot, right? But you might see that is a huge amount of things that I'm going to need resource-wise. It is really, really nice. And a really good way of scoring extra points, but it's a little bit risky for me, and I'm still thinking that I want to have a lot of caves here. So I'm going to get rid of that as well. And then lastly, I'm going to have a quick little look. These actually all do the same thing, so it really doesn't matter which one I get rid of. So these are just going to go, we're going to have a nice little burn pile up here.
Cool.
So I've left myself with 2 caves and 1 dragon. I think you've done the same, haven't you?
Same thing, yeah.
Cool, 2 caves and 1 dragon. Now you can pick 3 resources, any combination you want.
Okay.
So just grab what you want. I am just going to go for... Oh no. Those. I don't like amethyst, I'm going to go for gold.
Let's go with... Why not random?
Cool. So yeah, you can pick any kind of resources, like I say, and remember at any time you can trade 2 for 1.
Yeah, okay.
And the last thing you need to do is pick an egg, and you're going to put that in your little store down at the bottom.
Okay.
So remember, you can only store up to 2 eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. I'm just going to do the first turn just to get us into the kind of loop. Remember, a guild tracker, anytime you find a way to hit that little gold shield, it's going to move round 1. Okay.
Cool.
There is no order to what we need to do this in.
Okay.
We can play. As long as you've got coins, you can keep playing.
Okay.
Now, if I run out of coins and you still have loads, keep going.
Right.
Right? So it's going to be one of those situations.
Yeah.
Okay. So, firstly, I'm going to entice a dragon, which we know costs a coin, right?
Okay.
Because in here, and it's the printed cost on the dragon. Now, interestingly, this dragon costs a coin.
Ah.
So it's actually a double whammy. So it's a really good dragon.
Yeah.
But it's costing me 2 turns, essentially.
Yeah.
Now, what I think I'm actually going to do is stick him right down here.
Ooh.
Or am I? Because the cool thing is he can go out anywhere.
Yeah.
It likes a column. Now, we know that these caves are empty.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But we will have to start excavating soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go for this one.
Okay.
I'm going to start there. Okay. So that's my 2 coins going. And that's me. That was my 1 action. Okay, we can only do 1 action in a turn.
Okay, right, yeah.
So you see how little you're interacting within a turn.
Yeah.
Okay, after you, man. So whatever you fancy.
Cool. So I think I'll do When does the first round end?
So the first round ends when none of us can play.
Okay, so we keep taking turns until we
Literally, yeah.
both this
Until
right.
basically everyone's
Yeah.
chapped, then we move on.
Gotcha. In that case, I think I'll do the same thing you did. So I can play a dragon there for 1 coin plus its cost of 2 meat.
Yep.
And then...
And that's you. Unless there's a play thing on your card, but there's not.
well, no. Okay, right, so that's my 1 action for that turn.
That's your 1 action. Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I mean about
So it's one of Excavate, Entice, or Explore. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now, I've kind of done something unfortunate, but let's try this. So I'm actually going to go on a wee adventure,
Okay.
and I'm going to gain a dragon. So what I'm going to do, see when a new adventure, instead of putting the coin here, you're actually going to put it on the mat, because it's going to remind you if you've already been here.
Okay.
So I've put this coin here. It means if I wanted to go through the Golden Grotto again, it's going to cost me that and an egg.
Got you.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to gain a dragon,
Okie dokie.
and I think I'm going to take this one.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. And that's me, because I can't go any further, because there's no dragon here.
Yeah.
And he's going to
it
return
goes
back
there
here.
at the end of your turn. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. Right, so I can explore or excavate then.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can't entice because I don't have any dragons in my hand. Yeah. Okay. So let's do. So I can excavate then. Why not? So that costs me a coin.
Yep. And you
that.
can lay 3 eggs.
Lay 3 eggs. So remind me what that means.
So you can take 2 eggs from here, and you can put them in your nest.
But it's like, or I can chuck them everywhere.
But you have a maximum of 2, so unfortunately that's you maxed out, if that makes sense.
So
So you're only going to be able to lay 2 eggs because you only have enough space
I
for 2.
can't put one in my storage.
Can't put one in your store because that's not a gain. It's not, yeah.
Right. Okay. So lay has to be on the dragon.
Gotta be on the dragon,
That's fine. Okay. And that's my action for that turn.
That's your action, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely, and you paid your coin for that as well.
I did. Yeah.
Sweet, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to go on another wee adventure here. And I'm going to gain a resource of choice.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to gain a... Oh, no, I'm not going to do that because I've already got a bunch of resources that I totally forgot about. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to trade these 2
Okay.
for amethyst.
Yeah.
And this is a cool little combination you're going to see now. So again, that wasn't an action.
Yeah.
That's just something I can do at any time.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to pay to excavate.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put this here. Now, when played, immediately play a dragon with a discount of 1 egg or 1 resource.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, this costs a meat and 2 amethysts,
So
but I get a wee discount.
Amethyst, yeah.
So I've got another dragon in.
Okay. And that goes on top of that. Fine. Yeah.
And he has to be played here.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And that's me. That's me. And I'm down to 2 coins. So you've actually got a lot more coins than me.
Yeah. Okay. So remind me how the exploration works again. So for instance, I could get up to here at the moment.
So you could only get up to here because you don't have a dragon here.
Okay, cool. So would it be... So exploring it, would it cost me 1 coin to get there, and then the coin and an egg to get there?
Nope, it would just cost 1 coin and then you're going to go all the way through the dungeon.
Okay.
So if you paid 1 coin,
Yeah.
you're going to gain.
Yeah.
You're also going to cash a resource from your supply onto this dragon. Onto a dragon on this column, which is really cool.
Okay.
And then you're also going to gain that.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Which might be what I'm going to do. And remember, that's also going to get you an egg.
Okay, yeah, which I could store.
Which is going to go into your store. Yeah, absolutely.
Fair enough. Let's do that now. So explore.
So you're actually going to put that on your board just to remind you you've done it.
And then that goes bloop, bloop.
Yeah, and you're going to do that every time you stop. You're going to do it. So gain a resource of choice.
Yeah, get a meat. Why not?
And then you can cash on your dragon.
Cash something.
And that's always a me. You don't have to,
Yeah.
but
It's no
it's
reason not to. So
it's
might as well.
an easy score.
It goes up to there. So
Yeah.
I can. Which one am I? Sorry.
So you are blue,
Blue. So I go around to there.
and you're going to get a wee egg.
Get a little egg. Blue.
Sweet.
I can put that over here.
Yes, you can.
He's got 2 on. Yeah.
And then we know we can't go any further because we hit that end of the path.
And then so it's the end of my turn. So he comes back over here.
Exactly.
Do I have to leave that there?
You just leave that there for the rest of the round.
So the next time I'd want to go into that cave, I'd have to pay the second cost. Gotcha.
And that's
Yeah.
why you want to spend those eggs. And remember, you're going to gain an egg at the start of every turn.
Yeah.
So you might want to be spending that egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just goes to waste. Okay.
It just goes to waste. You're just going to... There's nowhere to put it.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. In that case, I'm going to be pushed to get anything played. So let's get this down. So that'll cost me a coin, but it's also going to cost me an egg because it's now in this column.
Yes.
Cool. So that's me, and I'm down to 1 coin now.
Okie dokie. So the only way of drawing more dragons at the moment is basically to explore there, is that
Exactly.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Or maybe a cave.
Yeah. But that would be printed on the card.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, so I'll do that then to sorry, put that on there, my bad. To go here.
Yep, so you gain a dragon, and it can be wild, or it can be from the...
So I could draw one if I wanted to, or
Yep.
I can pick one more. Okay. So that's at the end of the game, isn't it? Let's do a wild card. Why
Yeah.
not? Be
You'll often find
adventurous.
there's some really good stuff in there.
Um,
So there's 180 different dragons.
Okay. What does the little what do you call it, the stopwatch symbol mean? It's at the end of the game, sort of thing.
Let's have a wee look.
Well, why not?
You can remind me. So you will see other ones with that little timed counter.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they have this kind of very cool, unique synergy. Those little time dragons.
Right. Cool. I think that's all I can do because I've drawn my dragon yet.
That's it. Yeah.
Cool.
So they're very special. Those kind of
Yeah,
ones.
okay.
They're kind of like big scorers, but you have to find other ones of them.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. I think I'm just going to go for a re-adventure for my last time.
Yeah.
So gain a resource. I'm just going to go meet.
Okay.
Nothing I can do here because it's an end of game one. I'm going to look round, and I'll get my egg.
Ah, so you can do that every turn. You do that, you get that. Same.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And now I can gain an amethyst, and I could cash it there, but I'm just actually going to take it.
Okay.
And I'm going to take another thing, and I'm just going to take gold.
Cool.
No dragon here, so I'm stuck. So it goes back to the start. Now I'm out of coins,
Yeah.
so that is me done.
Cool.
So you technically have 2 turns here if you wanted.
Yeah. Okay. So I should have done that last time. My bad. Naughty, naughty. So. I think what I'll probably do is...
You know, everyone's just going to hear you munching away in the background.
It's okay, I'm finished now.
Oh, that's right.
Get another coin here and
And an egg.
So
Yeah,
I'll pop
good.
that in.
Nice one.
In fact, I'll do it from here. I can do that, right?
Yeah, you can totally take it off
Yeah.
your dragon, yeah.
So then you can go, bloop, gain a resource. Let's go gold. And then...
There is something nice about having like big solid tokens to pick up and not like fiddly little things.
Gain meat.
Nice.
And that is all I can do, I think. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my turn again.
Yeah, so I'm done.
You're
I've got no
done.
coins,
Yeah.
so you're happy to continue.
So I've got 1 coin left, so I do one more thing. What do I want to do?
So like you could go on that adventure again because you know you've got 2 eggs that are just going to sit in that supply.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of those choices.
I think I will. I'll just excavate again, I think.
Yep.
So we can do that, right?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
And then that costs me a coin and an egg. Is that
And an
right?
egg, yeah.
Coin and an egg from somewhere.
Yep.
Which just goes there, but then when I play it, I get
You're
3
going to
eggs.
gain 3 eggs,
So I
yeah.
can get-
So you're totally right to have played it from that dragon because you
Yeah.
know you're going to max it out,
Yeah.
but at least you got it.
Cool, and then I think that's all.
And that's you. That's absolutely you.
Cool.
So all we're going to do is literally check this now.
Mhm.
So my little pink thing's disappeared. We'll find it.
Yeah.
So we'll activate any timed things. So
Oh,
remember,
okay, right,
yeah.
yeah.
So timed things are like end of round skills, but like I say, you need a bunch of them to
Yeah.
make them work. Now, cave cards on your player mat. So you
Yeah.
know they're underneath your dragon if you got it.
Yeah.
So that was a good choice excavating because
Yeah.
you just caught up there at the end. So we're both going to get 4 points for that
Cool.
because we're both first.
Whoa.
And then we're going to restart this. So we're
Okay.
going to put our wee one here. We're not going to get rid of anything. We're just
We're
going to
just
refresh
refresh
it.
them, yeah.
Yep. We're going to gain 6 coins.
Nice.
And then remember to take any off your boards that are already sitting over here.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Because that's going to totally refresh
That
now
just
as
gets
well.
discarded, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And then you're going to gain an egg, but your store's full.
Okay, yeah.
So, I mean, my store is almost full as well, so I want to be using that.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the thing with laying an egg, is like it's a good
Yeah.
way of getting things out your store.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you want to be spending them, basically.
Sure.
Now, we don't draw any cards. So,
Yeah, okay.
so
yeah,
suddenly you're like, oh, hold on, wait, I can't do much.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this discard down to 9 total cards, and I'm going, yep, I think I can do that.
Yeah. So that you see how very quickly you really don't have much.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So getting things back quickly is really, really important.
Okay, yeah.
So the next thing we're kind of looking for here in this mission is we're looking for the total eggs on your dragons. And
Yeah.
that's capacity, not actually what you've got stored.
Yeah, so you've got a giant. Well, I say giant. You've got a lead on me so far. Now. Yeah.
So you can see I was kind of thinking ahead on that one.
Yeah.
So it's that kind of thing that you're thinking about.
Yeah.
Now, something that we've not spoken about, you might see in this very, very last one,
Mm-hmm.
is once you play a cave in that space,
Yeah.
you are allowed to do this once. You're
Okay.
allowed to take any 3 combination of, it can be resource,
Okay.
dragon, or cave, and get a coin.
Ooh, okay.
So it's a way of getting a turn back. It is going to cost
Yeah.
you 2
It's
eggs,
an expensive turn, but it's a turn. Okay.
but it's a turn. It's a
Yeah.
way to get something in it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Let's get a move on.
Yeah.
So that finished on your turn, right?
Mhm.
Cool. So it's my turn over here.
Yeah.
It literally makes no difference in this game.
I saw there's a couple of things where opponents get so and so. So
Yeah.
it's a
So you'll
small
see actually we
material
moved this
there,
little token over. So actually it is your turn because I went first last time. So this is a first player token, and it just goes
Oh, okay.
clockwise.
Right.
It literally just works its way around.
Fair
So it is you this time, man.
Right. Okay. So I am going.
I tell an absolute lie.
Fair enough. I think I'm gonna have to. Can't do that yet. So
Just noticed I spilled my coffee down my jump roll. Keep my arms.
Yeah, I was
closer.
gonna say.
I wish you did. I wish you did. I would have changed it in the break.
I don't think anyone can. Well, I don't think anyone can see it at the minute.
Not now. Not now that my arms are crossed.
Right, so I need some more dragons. That's what I
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting in the same boat now.
So if I do this,
Where are my dragons?
that, I think that's the only way to get a dragon.
That's literally it.
Yeah. Ooh, will I do that? No, I'm not. Can I take that back?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I'm going to explore this cave,
Cool. And get yourself a cave.
because I've just seen this cave.
Wow,
dragons.
he spotted it. I have been eyeing that up for so long.
I think that's all I can do, right? Because I've
Yeah.
got my coin, done that, can't go any further, goes back to base camp.
Yeah,
That's me done.
that was exactly what I was going to do. I was eyeing that up.
He's
for
like, yeah, that's the only way to get
so
dragons.
long.
Yeah, go there, go on the yellow.
Yep, so, yep. Okay, in that case, I will do this. And I will have a wee adventure and get my first dragon, and I'm going to take this.
Mhm.
Aloof Griff Dragon.
Ooh.
And that's me.
Okay.
So let's have a look at an Aloof Griff Dragon. The Aloof Griff Dragon can be summoned with an onyx amulet, but finds the practice to be extremely offensive. So in other words, it's got a very Terry Pratchett feel to it,
Yeah, sure.
which I absolutely love.
Fantastic.
The Rainbow Guardian. Let's have a look. I summon you. Piss off. Not again.
Okay, so let's do. So if I can play this and pop that there. I think that's the thing to do, and then I get 2 dragon cards, so I can get.
Yep.
Ooh, interesting.
So that's the thing, you can literally take it any way you want.
Yeah.
It can be 2 wilds, it can be 2 researched, whatever way you see it.
Okay.
So the Rainbow Guardian, laying only 1 egg every 2 years, the rare Rainbow Guardian is fiercely protective of its eggs. On several instances, unwary hikers have been forced to flee after accidentally wandering too close to the Guardian's nest.
Oh no.
Which is really good for me, venturing through every so often.
Roll a random one, see what happens. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not sure that's the Bell's best play, but we'll stick with it.
That's all right.
Your turn.
Cool. I'm going to do a double cost again here.
Ooh.
I know. So this is the thing. You'll see that any that have 3
Yeah.
are normally double costers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for a double cost there.
Yeah.
I'm going to get something in my amethyst now.
Mhm.
And that's as much as I can do. But it's a double
Yeah.
cost. So
Cool. Right, I'm gonna have to go on a little adventure here. So, yes, is that? Yes, that's right. So let's go. Yeah, please. That's okay.
it is that weird thing of suddenly you're like, oh wait, I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
So I go there. I get a resource. I'm gonna get a guild. Then I can go there. I get a victory point, which means I get a dragon. That's exciting.
Yeah. And again, totally wild, however you want to take it.
Yeah. I like the random.
Nice one.
Okay.
There is so many in there.
Yeah. And then that's all I can do because that's not actually open yet.
Yep.
So I go
There you
back.
go. So cool. Well, now I'm going to spend 1 here
Mhm.
to gain. Ooh, okay. I think I'll go for a cave.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. There's nothing this dragon can do, but now I can move through here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to gain a meat. So a nice little stack of resources.
Cool.
And then it's going to go back to base camp.
Oh, that's you. So I will pop down a little dragon in. So I go meat and 2 gold.
Nice.
And then I can. Which one do I want to do? That one, yeah. So then he can go. No, he doesn't have a choice. He has to go there because of the yellow thing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
That has to go there.
Yeah, so if you've got, again, those little symbols down the side,
Yeah.
they dictate where they can live.
Sure.
So your expensive ones normally can live anywhere.
Yeah. And that is me.
Cool. So this time, I'm going to spend my 2 eggs
Okay.
plus my coin
Yeah.
to excavate. However,
Yeah.
because it's in the final row,
Yeah.
I'm allowed to trade 3 for a coin, so I essentially get that coin back.
Yeah. 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 I can get rid of 3 resources. Yeah.
So I'm still at 2 coins. So I've kind of made up for this Griff Dragon,
Yes.
which is kind of what you want to do. You want to have
Yeah,
that spot
yeah.
ready.
Sure.
And the cool thing is I still get that benefit as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to gain a dragon.
Yeah.
Let's go wild. Oh, cool, okay. And I'm going to lay an egg. So let's just go for who's got. Seeing as it's a rare occurrence,
Why not?
the Rainbow Guardian can make one.
Right. Gosh, what am I doing? Let's go.
This is, I was worrying for a second there.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. What else have we got here?
Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that.
No, you shouldn't say that.
Has a drink of.
Definitely not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Definitely not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
However, if you're watching.
Yeah.
Purchased with my own money.
Let's go. Gonna have to go on an adventure, I think, again, so I'll do that and that.
Yep, so that will cost you an egg.
Get that.
So just remember your store's full as well.
Yeah.
So that's being cautious of that one.
When you get the egg at the end of the turn, does it go store or?
It has to go to your store, yeah. That's,
No?
it was like a cough. It's like it's going to your store.
That, and then victory, which gets me a K card, that's nice.
Nice.
Don't really can use them, let's get this one. Don't really like that one, but fine. It's okay.
And last time I did actually have like 3 and 3,
Yeah.
so it was kind of more random to pick from. But I don't mind if you want to cut the deck and randomly take
No,
one.
no.
You know what I mean? For us,
So
as long as it's completely random.
yeah, I'll trust that they've been shuffled.
They have been shuffled. I mean, they're all unique. This is
Yeah.
the thing, so it's like you can shuffle those dragons all day long. There's
Yeah,
no doubles.
Yeah. Or you?
Cool. Right, so I'm back to 2 coins, which is nice. I can't really do much with them apart from hopefully play this dragon. So go on a wee adventure. We can gain. So let's gain a meat He does nothing. I can gain this. So I can gain a dragon. Let's go random. Okay. I was like, okay, sure. And then I can gain an amethyst, and I can cash it there if I want.
Yeah.
Will I? Yeah, I will. I will cash that. And then I'll move there.
Temptation to fill in some Brent lyrics there was too much.
What was that?
Because you went, will I? And then you paused.
Cool. And I think that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got everything that I can want. And that's it. So that's just that extra little point at the end of the game, that cash.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. What's this one? That's the, yeah. So I'm going to excavate. Yep. So, talking about how that goes.
Oh, he's getting his coin back.
Is he?
Oh, I thought you might be doing that little combination.
Oh, right, because I could do that and then I'd...
Mhm.
No, because I'd have to trade... Oh, 3 things, wouldn't I?
Yep, but 3, and it can be any combination of resource, dragon, and cave. So it's literally, for as long as it's 3 things you're giving up. The only thing you can't give up is an egg.
Oh, okay. Might be worth doing. Let's try that. So if I... Right. So I'd have to pay 2 eggs to do that. Yeah.
You'd have to pay 2.
Let's see what happens. Why not? I think that's what it is. Do that.
So 2 eggs plus a
2
coin,
eggs.
because it's still a mat.
Done the coin, yeah.
Done the coin.
And
then you can...
So I'll deal with this bit first then.
Yes, yeah.
So when I like that, I can do 3, so I'll get rid of these 2.
Yep, plus 1 card.
A dragon. So let's go with that one, why not?
That's the one.
And that means I get a coin back.
Yep, you get a coin back.
Get the coin back.
It's kind of a free turn.
Because I've played that, I can get rid of 2 dragons.
Yep.
Because they're both there. And then I can draw a cave from the deck and play it for free immediately.
Very nice. So for as long as it goes in the leftmost space, you can play it for free.
So I'm going to put it there.
Nice.
So that says when I play that, tuck 2 dragons from the deck
Yep.
behind any dragons.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So you remember how I was saying like the dragon's technically like at something?
Yeah.
So
I just get 2 free victory
Totally.
points basically.
But what I would do is double check if any of these have a benefit to tuck dragons behind them.
Yeah, forgot I had on there. So I can just pick 2 randomly, doesn't?
Yeah, completely.
And they just go face down. It doesn't matter what they
Face
are.
down underneath.
Sure, let's chuck them under there. Why not?
That's it. And they're just going to be bonus points at the end of the game.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
well, I have another coin. Yes,
and you've still got a coin because of that.
Right. But
Which was a nice little combo, yeah.
Okay.
Cool, so I am... Let's get another dragon down. So I'm going to pay this. My 1 cost to entice. I'm going to play the meat. And I'm going to play the amethyst. And we've got a selfish lone dragon.
Ooh.
And now that means I can get all the way up to laying an egg.
Okay, yeah.
What's also cool is you'll see the final one
Yeah.
is just cash up to 2 resources. So it's really handy at the end of the game just to get rid of stuff. But I will say that is me out of coins, so there's nothing else I'm doing there.
So 1 coin for me, and so I've got to explore something. So what do I want? I can get a dragon and a victory point. I can get a victory point, or I can get a cave. I think I should probably get a dragon and a victory point. Dragon. Okay. Ooh, okay. And a victory point. Gets me an amethyst.
Ooh, he's ahead on the guild though, because that's going to be important soon.
Yeah, I'll see. And that's all I can do, isn't it? Yeah. So
Sweet.
that.
Number out of coins?
Yeah, I didn't do anything when I walked over him, did I? That's fine. Cool. Yeah, out of coins. All good.
Brilliant. Okay, so again, we're just going to look at the top. We're going to start from the top. Any round end skills?
Nope.
I don't have anything. Total eggs on your dragons not
Definitely.
laid. Yep. So but you still have at least 1, right? Because here's the thing: if you didn't have at least 1, you would be 0.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
yeah.
but you have at least 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 5 points for that, and you're
Yeah.
gonna get 2 points for that.
Yeah.
Cool. So again, we're gonna reset this.
Yeah.
So let's get 2 out. What have we got here? Whoa. Okay. Any larges? We want to see large.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
Ooh,
But we've got another cave down.
very nice.
Okay, that's a nice little combo one there. And then we're going to gain our 6 coins.
Yeah.
I'll just take the 3 back.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Oh, that jingle.
It's very satisfying. Yeah. There, that goes in.
Oh no.
Oh, but we gain an egg, don't we?
And you gain an egg and it goes on your store.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm finally at a point I can lay eggs, which is going to be useful.
Yeah.
Cool, and yeah, gain an egg. That's what I missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your turn.
And over to me. Even just this, like, round token just looks bonny.
It does, yeah.
Like,
Very.
they've just, what's even cool is, and I'll show you, like, right at the very end, like I say, I think we'll have time, we'll have a wee break after this game.
Yeah.
Just to loop everyone in. Have a wee break after this game, we'll reset, we'll have something to eat, and then we'll be back in for our last one.
Yeah.
And we'll totally mix up everything.
Yeah.
So we really get a totally fresh, we'll do a new guild, we'll do everything.
Yeah.
Just so you know, when you get to this spot, you're going to be able to put something on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so that they're the big scorers, those ones. Okay, right, here we go.
Okay.
So this one, we're looking for large dragons on your player mat.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for this one. Cool, so I'm going to, I think straight off the bat, do I want to get some dragons in? Or do I get some resource 4 set dragons? It's a tricky one. I think I'll stock up on some resources first. So I'm going to spend a coin. This is cool now that we've kind of got a bit more of a look now. So I'm just going to gain resources. I'm kind of just going to pick them at random. But I might as well grab you because I know I need you. Nothing I can do there. We're going to gain a little thing here. So I'm going to get a cave. I'm going to pick this triple egg lay.
Mm-hmm.
And I gain an amethyst and I can cash it there.
Yep.
And there's no limit to that, by the way.
Yep.
And I can gain another one, so I'm going to gain another bottle. And here I can gain an amethyst. So you're now starting to see that round 3 is when these things all start connecting.
Yeah.
And now I can lay an egg.
Cool.
So we're going to go for a nice red egg on this lovely worm. And that's me. That's that little adventure done. So you can see, if I get that last one, how much that really fills up. But I'm going to have to start considering about this board here.
Sure.
This is looking rather empty.
So, got to explore, we've got a lot of choice. So, get that, so get some meat. We'll go over here, get my victory point, which gets me something on here. What do I want?
Don't worry, we can eat up that pizza.
Oh, okay.
I can't unsee that stain on my jumper now. Like, it's the dumbest place as well.
I think I'll do that one.
Okay, so you're gaining a coin and 2 resources of choice.
Yep, so let's go gold and meat, why not?
Nice.
Okay. That was all I could do, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Sweet. In that case, I'm going to excavate.
Yep.
So it's in this first one, so it's only costing me a coin.
Yep.
And I can lay 3 eggs straight off the bat. So it's this Griff Dragon. I'm just going to give him 3 straight away.
Yep.
And that's pretty much all I can do here.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's go with. So pop a little dragon down. So I can do that.
So we entice.
Yep.
So you're always playing that gold cost, that coin cost, and then whatever the cost is on the dragon.
Particularly exciting. That'll get me down to there.
Cool.
Oh, what do I put that in the other one? Yeah, it's got the shy thing.
Yeah, so you've got that double cut. You've got that 2 choice here.
It gets a little shy bonus for that, so we'll try. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna stick it up there because I really want the resources.
The resource one is definitely the one that entices the most. I think.
Otherwise, I can't play much else.
Yeah, exactly. It's that hard thing. It's like, oh, I want things, but also I need to be able to play them.
Yeah.
So I was going to do this during your turn, but just so people see, I'm just going to trade that 2 for 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which we know we can do. And then I'm going to entice, so that's going to cost me a coin, which we know. It's going to cost me an egg. Now, I don't know why that's moved up. I'm a wee bit cautious of this being very full. No, I've still got a considerable amount of space, so we'll use that one. So this was an egg and 3 milk because it's a hatchling. They often cost quite a lot of milk.
Yeah.
Cool. And that's me. That's all I can do right here.
Okay. So I will explore. So I'll do this. Start getting some resources in here. Or will I do that? Don't really have any. Well. I don't have any large dragons on the board, which is interesting.
Yeah, I think I'm only sitting on 2, so we're not massively ahead. And there's nothing in the research centre.
That's fine. So get a dragon. Got 2 dragons. Didn't see the second one, it's fine. So not a large one, but it's fine. We get a little victory point and an egg. That's handy.
Nice.
Can I put that anywhere?
Yes, yeah, you can lay it.
Cool. Chuck that on him then. I'll put it there, seeing as he's in the same table. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the guild doesn't specify, it can go where it wants.
Cool. That's me. Yeah.
Cool. Now, this is kind of one of those situations where I want dragons,
Yeah.
but this has a really cool little effect that I'll show you. So, first of all, I'm just going to go... Oh, it's going to cost me an egg as well. That's okay, we're stocked up. So I'll go for that cost, go for a wee adventure, we'll get a meat.
You're a Sonic supervillain.
That's nothing. I'm going to gain a little space in the tracker. So I'm going to gain an amethyst anyway. I'm then going to move here, which I gain an amethyst, which I can stack.
Yeah.
Slowly building him up.
Yeah.
Then we're going to jump over here. We're going to gain something else. Let's gain something I've not got. So I'll gain another gold. And then I'm going to jump here and I'm going to gain an amethyst. And jump here and we're going to get that egg back, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just give it back to Griff Dragon because I feel bad taking it. And we're back to base camp, which is good. So now I've got a little bit more resource. And I can do something else that I'll show you in my next turn.
Cool. So I'm going to explore here this time. So that and that. And then I get my resource, so I'll get some milk.
Nice.
And a victory point, get a gold.
So don't forget you've got this one here. Because that's a person, so you can stop there and cash any resource of choice.
Which doesn't really make a big difference, does it, at the moment?
It's always an option.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you want to or not.
There, so I remember where they are, because I don't think I'm going to get to 9 anytime soon.
Cool. Then you got a guild.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything. I've done my guild thing, that's why I got my gold.
Sweet.
And I get another resource, so let's...
And there's nothing on this dragon here, so
Yeah.
you can just carry on.
Let's do... get some more gold, why not?
Sweet. So
And then it goes back.
I'm going to show you something that's really cool. You might have
Yeah,
not
sure.
spotted one of these dragons, right?
Sure.
But hatchlings, it's all about raising hatchlings, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So anyway, I'm going to start a wee adventure and then I'm going to show you something. So I'm going to hope this is a large dragon. I'm going to do a cut.
Oh, he's going for it.
Whatever that face means.
Yeah.
Now,
He's very
so the
happy
cool
over
thing
it.
with hatchlings is, am I allowed to cash meat on it, right? Now, when I do feed a hatchling,
Yep.
the guild really like that.
Ooh, nice.
I think I'll definitely do that. So play a dragon from your hand or the display.
Yeah.
Ignore all costs.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So this is going to get played.
Yeah.
So I'm going to gain 2 more.
So you get an egg
So I get an egg
and a gold,
and a gold.
and then I get one.
And you get one as well, which is a nice little bonus.
A dragon.
You get a dragon, so you can take that straight away. So that's what I was saying about how like it's really hard to like take anything away from other players. If anything, you give them something nice.
Yeah.
Now the only thing I forgot to check there, how did I get that play again? What was that from? It was a play a dragon, your hand or display and ignore all costs. So he
Yeah.
can't actually go there. That was a lie because
Oh,
you'll see
wow.
he's can't be played there.
Oh, because he's yellow. Yeah.
Yep. So sometimes it'll say ignore. That time it didn't.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
I have to play him there. So that was a wee mistake on my side. Regardless, we still got those guild
Yeah.
things.
Nothing else changed yet.
Cool. Now, what was I doing there? Oh, yes. So I played that, and that gained my little thing.
Yeah.
My guild tracker there. Now, what's really cool is when the third meat is cashed, you also gain extra things.
Okay.
Now, that third meat is only going to happen once, because you can only have a third once.
Sure.
But any time I cash meat on him, I'm going to get that.
Okay.
So it's a really nice way of getting my way around the guild,
Yeah.
which we know in the 4th round is quite valuable.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool. So then, what's also cool is because this little dragon's here, I'm going to get to keep going now. So I'm going to get another guild here.
Ooh.
So what am I getting now? I'm getting a dragon. So we're hoping for a large. Let's do another cut. Okay.
Sounds like it was not a large.
It might not be. It might be though. Then this doesn't happen because it's only when played.
Okay.
And I'm going to get to gain another dragon. Let's do another cut. 'Cause
Brilliant.
it seems to be lucky so far. I'll say nothing. Just that this might be my favourite design, this one, right here. It's not a high score though, but it's just...
You can show the camera if you like, 'cause I can't see.
Yeah, well, you'll see what we're looking for and what I've just scored. I don't know if you'll quite see that. If you look at the middle one and the one on my right, that's kind of what we're looking at.
Very nice.
Although I've just noticed I've got absolutely no caves to play anything in. Cool. So that's me. So that you see that nice little combo starting to kind of arise there.
Okay.
I've only got 1 coin left, so I can't get too excited.
Right, let's go. Sorry. So I'll entice a dragon. So 1 coin, an egg, and some milk. And I should pop this down here. And that's what I can do.
Sweet. Do we do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. So I'm going to change this gold for meat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to entice, so that's always going to cost me 1.
Yep.
He can only go in the Crimson Cavern, but it's also going to cost me a meat and an amethyst.
Yep.
And I gain 2 gold when played,
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
but you also gain a gold.
Oh.
So I get that gold back, essentially,
Yeah.
which is a really nice way. And he's a large dragon. Cool. I'm out of coins.
Oh, right, okay. Right, well, I am going to go on and... I can, just barely. I can go on and... Do I want to do that? No, I'll do the other way around. I will turn 2 of these into an amethyst. And then I will pay a coin and my 2 amethysts. I can't do that there. Oh no. Okay, I will go on and... I can't do that.
This is the analysis
no.
paralysis moment, so don't worry. It's one of those things, you start seeing a lot of options open up.
Oh no, that's annoying. 1 egg down. So I can't do that one. I went there, that would get me... Turn back on my chance. Maybe I could do that. Or I can do that and get a cave, which doesn't massively help.
So this is the Watchful Wyvern, the one I've just played, which habitat is only the Crimson Cave. So these wyverns nest next to volcanoes, where they appear to be watching and waiting. Their presence is thought to keep volcanoes dormant. They're nearly extinct. I love that little bit at the end. It's like, oh great.
If I do that, let me see, get me. Let's do... I'm close to a decision, I promise.
No, it's good. It's good, man. It's alright. First game, I was the exact same. You're good.
Let's...
Just to put this in perspective, right? I taught Shona the game. Our first scores were 102 to Shona, 64 to me.
Brilliant.
So there's definitely a way to win.
Yes.
But it's weird. It's just the way those cards come out, those combinations that you get.
Yeah. Is there any way I can do that? It's not particularly new because I need to go down there to do that. Can't put that there, so the only option is explore that, explore that, or play that. But if I do that, right, let me see how this works. So if I Despite your horrible strike. So,
Your own
Tyson
turn.
Dragon. It's fine. So, pop him there. I think that's that turn. That's all I can do, right?
Yeah, you played your dragon, pay his
Dragon,
cost.
play his cost.
All good.
Then...
And yeah, you've still got a coin, so you can
still
keep
got a
going.
coin, so I can now explore here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Gets
So you
me
grab your cave of
cave.
choice, or you can cut and pick whatever way you want.
Oh, okay. So if I do that, so I get that, that's fine.
Yep.
Then I go on that.
You can lay an egg, and it's specifically on here. Oh, that is huge amount in there.
I know if I got that last time.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
isn't it?
really nice.
And then he goes there, so I get a victory point, so I get my coin back.
Yes. So that's your guild point, just
Yeah.
to...
Yeah.
Oh, and you get a coin.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
See where I'm
And
going.
now you can get your little cave here too.
Yeah, so that goes back, that's the end of that turn, but then...
You've got that coin, might as well use
my
it.
coin, so I can excavate some things. I can't do... Oh, I could... I've got 2 eggs now, so I could...
You could go into your
go and get a
golden.
bunch of stuff,
Uh,
or...
I should say it's only one egg there.
Sorry?
It's only one egg if you wanted to go in the golden grotto.
Oh, in the gold one, sorry. Yes, yeah.
And it's no eggs if you want to do it in the amethyst.
Yep. Or I can basically get a K for free
Yeah. Yeah.
if I play that. So let's do that. Why else? We'll do that. Pop that down somewhere.
Cool.
And then I can pay 2 resources. So let's do those. Why not?
Very nice. And you're gonna get a cave from the
Get
display.
cave. Does this stack?
It could stack if you had enough resources. You can't use cached resources.
Ah, okay.
You can use cached eggs, not cached resources.
Yes, that's fine.
The dragon's essentially eating it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's slightly different. That one is from the display and play it for free.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's annoying. I'm just losing the benefit of that, but it's fine.
It's fine. You're getting another cave. It's
Yeah.
opening up with
Should have
resources.
done it the other way around because that would have got me one from the deck, but it's all good. Don't have that, so I'll put that there.
There you go. Opening. You've got a lot more open than me. Put it that way.
Maybe do something next round. So let's see how that goes.
Nice, nice one. Okay, so we are in third round.
Yep.
So activate any end of rounds. You got anything? And I haven't locked out on that at all. Large dragons on your mat. I have 1, 2, 3.
Got 2.
But you still had one, which is what you want. So
Yeah.
6 and 3 points.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you can reset that for me,
Yeah.
I'll get us our stuff. So 1, 2. So we always get our 6 coins at the start of a turn.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of a round, sorry. I wish it was at the start of a turn.
Yeah.
Would make no sense. And you'll get your 1 egg for your store space.
Cool. So, put that back down there. That's right.
Okay, so this is the last round. That's
Okay.
the one that means.
Yeah.
So you're looking for your position on the guild.
Yeah.
now. So you're kind of wanting to get that guild moving as much as you can
Yeah.
to get some extra points, but you're still wanting to get that score throughout.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go for it. And the first player mark goes back to you.
Yeah, cool. So, nothing else I can do other than explore, so let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some dragons. Why
Yeah.
not? So, dragon.
So dragon straight off, if there's anything there enticing.
Dragon dates a hatchling, tuck it on his add cash.
That's a good one.
What, the milk one? Ooh.
Yeah, it's a nice little one, especially that you're trying to get.
If I can get those resources, it might work.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Get a guild thingy, get some milk, that's convenient.
There we go, well timed.
And that's all I can do there.
So you're wanting milk because the cost of that one, yeah?
Cost and also for the cash.
There you go.
Yeah.
So a nice little combination there. Okay, let's see. I've got dragons. It's just, do I need them? Do I want them here?
Do that one.
Yeah, they're not. These ones aren't speaking to me. Although there is something handy I can do. So we'll definitely need a cave regardless. So let's go grab a wee cave. So that's going to cost a wee adventure. So I'm going to buy a cave. What we've got here, up to 3p. Ooh. Oh, definitely want this one.
Alright.
Just spotted that.
Oh yeah.
And then gain a marker. So I get my coin back.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want to get that far. But that's as far as I can go. There wasn't
Yeah.
anything too fancy in here. Right, on you go, man.
Right, resources for this one then. So coin. Oh my dear. Coin, resource, milk. Points. So where do we go from here?
So you'll go back to the first marker, and again, you're going to get to put one of your cubes on.
Oh, okay, cool. So.
So it'll be the one from the top this time.
So, okay, right, so I don't have a choice. I can't get my 6 or 3 points.
No, sorry. What I mean is you're going to pick one of these ones and put that there.
Sorry,
That's all.
Yeah. So I can put it anywhere, right?
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
Space for 3.
For as long as there's a slot free, you can take it.
Yeah. And you get 1 for every cost. All dragons in one of your caves. Okay. Or I can just get 6 victory points.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have 6 victory points.
It's a good choice, especially that you've not quite hit the last 2.
Yeah.
So that's a really good one that you want to steal.
Then doesn't make a difference. Here's more resources.
Yep.
I'll have some more.
Resource of choice, yeah. And then you can tuck a dragon behind if you want.
I don't really want to do this one. That's fine.
It does give you a cave. But it's a me. You don't have to.
Yeah.
But essentially, just
useful,
because you don't have to pick it up, I'll just let people know.
Yeah.
You can tuck a dragon from your hand.
Yeah.
But any tuck you do is going to give you a cave. But again, if you tuck up to 3, what you're going to get, you're going to basically get to
get a free cave.
Get a free cave without cost. So it's a nice one to have for sure. And you can lay an egg. Nice.
That's what I can do. Yep.
Sweet. I can't remember what I want to do. I think I was trying to get... That's right, cool. So I'm going to excavate. It's going to cost me 1. No eggs though, because I'm still on this row. Now I can pay up to 3 resources, and with each resource I spend, I get to go around a space.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend 3, you betcha. So spend my 3. So I'm going to go 1, so that's going to give me a milk. Do you mind just turning me around there? So if you move me to the milk spot, and then again to the top spot.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take that. Mm-hmm. So if you can put a cube on that top one.
Yeah.
So what I'm able to do is I'm able to pay any resource, and I just got that milk, so I might as well.
Yeah.
And now what I can do is I can excavate 1 space for free with a cave from my hand or the display. So I'm going to take this cave, I'm going to put it right here.
Yeah.
And now I can cache any 2 from the general supply on any dragon.
Yep.
So I'm going to take these 2,
cool.
and I'm going to put them here. And anytime I gain 3, I gain a space. Now I've already paid for a space, so I'm going to move a space.
Yeah.
Which is going to give me an egg,
Yes.
which I am going to put. I need a space. So that's full. This one's not though. So let's get a nice greeny gold. And I had already bought a space, so I'm going to move a space again.
Very nice.
Which is going to give me another meat. However, you're also allowed to do this. So you're allowed to spend 1 coin.
Okay.
Sorry, spend any resource to gain a guild track.
Let's do that.
So you get your free egg. And remember, you can lay that egg if you want, if you don't want it to go in your store. For as long as you've got space. Cool. I think that's me. That was a weird little combination there.
Very nice. Cool. So
Oh, sorry. Anytime you cash here, I gain a space. So I actually have another space. And I'm going to gain a dragon. And the thing that I missed is when I do my 3rd, I get 1 gold,
nice.
1 amethyst,
Nice.
1 meat.
Very nice.
So yeah, just to confirm there, I was thinking it was on the 3rd that I get a space. It's not. It's any space. I put 2 on them, so I got 2 spaces. On the 3rd, I get a bunch of resources. So that's what happened there.
I'll pop a little dragon down. So
There was a lot that happened there.
Yeah,
so,
there we go. It goes there.
But I know you know I'm not lying.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Cool, that's you.
Yep.
So you got another dragon on space. Perfect. In that case... Ooh, okay. So he can only, well, so you two are kind of useless now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just one of those unfortunate things. It's just the way the hands have been dealt. But I'll spend 1 to entice. It's going to cost me additional amethyst, and I'm going to get my big southern mammoth ridged dragon. Ridge dragon. It's a playful dragon. Cool, there's nothing special about this. I gain 5 points if I'm able to fill out my abyss, basically. But nothing special there for me. Cool, and that's me.
Okay, I will explore this game some more. So we go.
Cool, so that's costing you an egg as well, yeah, because it's the second one.
Yeah. Milk. Get points. I get some meat. Can I turn two of these into?
Remember, once they're cashed on a dragon. They're not. The eggs are usable. The meat, the whatever they eat is essentially now gone.
Okay. That's probably eaten. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Matter again. The other things. Do the milk.
Yep.
And then we go here. Can't do that yet. Can get an egg. Put that down.
Is that just because you didn't have a dragon in your hands? Yeah. Cool. Got you.
That's me.
Cool, so that was that tuck dragon one that you had again, wasn't
it?
Cool, in that case, I'll have to go on another little adventure down here. It's going to cost me an egg. I'm going to keep my nice shiny green one. I will gain a cave. Let's go up to 3 pay to lay in eggs. Yeah, let's go for that. Can't do anything here. I'll gain a mission here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go round, I'll gain another cave. Okay, nothing I can do on him, and get another cave.
Nice.
Yep, cool. I was just double checking. I was like, wait, haven't I done that twice? Cool. Okay, and that's me. That's all I can do. Time to get excavating.
I think I'm doing this right, so I can spend this and an egg from somewhere.
Yeah, you go on a wee adventure now.
So let's go there. We get a dragon. Doesn't really matter.
No, I can't see any kind of combinations now.
No. Random one, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, victory point. Bloop. Get another dragon. Bloop.
I know, I love when you get that little combination with the guild. It's nice.
Cash milk from your supply here, so let me just double check this. I can do, so I cash 1.
You cash 1, yeah?
It has to be just 1, right?
Yeah, you can't just cash it again. And then any time you cash, you get a resource of choice.
No, we're only 1 coin short.
It happens, it happens.
That's fine. Then I get another dragon. Fine.
Yeah.
Boop. With already. That's fine. And that's that, isn't it? Yeah.
Cool. Right, in that case. Gain. No. Cool. Okay, in that case, I'm going to excavate my last spot. So it's going to cost me 1 as always. But it's going to cost me 2 eggs, so we'll just take these ones off.
Cool.
And I'm going to put this here. Now, we've got a couple of things to do here. So I can get rid of 3 things to get a coin. These are useless to me now, because they can. The reason why these are useless to me, everyone, is basically they're reds. They can only go in the Crimson Cavern. My Crimson Cavern's full, right? So they're totally useless to me. But it's 3 things I've got to get rid of. This isn't very useful to me now. So I'm going to get my coin back. I'll take that one there, that's 4 zeros slightly. And that's going to go up there. And then I can pay up to 3 resources to lay eggs. And you're allowed to do this once. Okay, so I'm going to pay 3 resources. And I'm going to get to lay... So it's 3 resources, sorry. Up to 3 times. Pay 3 resources to do 2 eggs.
Yeah.
So actually I'm going to take them back because I haven't done the maths there. But let me just have a wee look. So I'm going to spend 1. And that's 2 eggs. So let's get 2 eggs here. And then I'm going to spend another 1 to get 2 eggs somewhere else. Let's go for nice big black ones on this one. And I'm going to spend my last 1 to get 2 eggs again. And you're allowed to do that once.
Alright.
So yeah, 2 resources to buy 2 eggs if you want. 1 resource to buy 2 eggs, which is mental.
Oh, it's when you play the cave. Yes, okay. Oh no.
Oh now I've been foiled.
Yes, I've just worked out I'm not getting another turn. That's fine. Right. What's the most useful thing I can do to get some points here? I think it's just going to be... Yeah, we'll just explore here, I think.
So that'll be a 2 egg cost.
Yep. So gain a resource of some kind, sure.
Oh, my aim in this is just to beat Shona's score from my first game that I got decimated. I got decimated in that first game with you.
Yeah.
But my aim is to essentially get a better score so that I feel in some way I've accomplished, I've beat you in some way.
Like a dragon from your hand. Cool.
Yeah, see, I didn't have any. Tucking is like one of my. It's gonna sound like tucking is one of my favorite things to do in these games. But it's like I love in Wyrmspan. It's like predators.
Yeah.
So it's like hawks and eagles and stuff that do that.
Yeah.
And I think that was my folly in my first game. Shona was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do that."
Yeah.
Because it's such a
Yeah.
big score in Wyrmspan, and then it's like it's nothing in this.
Yeah.
It's like it's such a big deal in Wyrmspan.
Yeah. That's me.
Cool. All right, man. I somehow have 3 because I've been filling this spot.
You're doing alright.
So yeah, I'm going to use them up to try and excavate all this. So I'm going to spend 1 and spend an egg because we just got a load of eggs from that. I gain a cave, which is really cool, and I get to lay 2 eggs.
Oh,
so
nice.
yeah, it almost kind of completely nullifies that. Which is that's another cave made, and then I've going to do it again.
You filled the board, look at that.
I've done it, I've filled it. Right, I'm going to, that cost me 2 eggs though. I gain a meat and a dragon.
Yeah.
No, because I don't have anything. Yay! Okay, that was cool. That's what I wanted. Sweet. Now I have 1 more thing I can do. So I kind of want to make this count, but I'm trying to see how I can make it count. I can't see. I can't see. Can I get enough? Well, no, because I wouldn't have enough coin to... We know I can't play this, right? Because I don't have the cost right now, so I've just got a dragon in my hand, essentially.
Yeah.
So in that case, I might as well go for a wee adventure,
Yeah.
which gains me another dragon.
Yeah.
Which having things in your hand is still useful.
Yeah.
Kind of. I'm going to get to cash this meat here, which is going to gain me a spot here,
Oh yeah.
which gets me an amethyst, which isn't going to do much, but it's fine. Then I'm going to go here and I'll gain another one.
Yeah. So,
So end game, what is it? 1 victory point for every cost printed in all dragons in one of my caves.
something tells me to go for that.
I'm going to go for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely go for that. Nothing on this one, and I gain a dragon. So that's the end of that one for me. Cool. Okay, here it is. Here's the big one.
Yeah.
Right. So we're going to activate any end round ones. I don't have anything.
Nope.
We're going to count the amount of markers. So I'm 3rd rank, you're 2nd rank.
Okay.
So it's basically how many things, these tokens you have on
right,
this.
yeah.
Tells you what rank you are. So that's 7 and 4. And then we're going to do the big score up.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's see.
All right.
Let's see it. Okay. So we will start with Sam.
Be gentle.
No, it's good. This is the thing. So this is the weird thing with... I keep speaking as if the camera's still there, right? This is the thing with Wyrmspan, right? But this is the thing with Wyrmspan and now Wyrmspan, is that you kind of just play it.
Yeah.
And it's kind of satisfying just working out, oh, that combo works, that combo works.
Yeah.
As you keep playing it, you start going, oh, there's an engine here.
Yeah.
Because this is what this type of game's called. It's an engine building game.
Right.
You're trying to make it make sense that when you go through here,
Yeah.
you're going to cause these little chain reactions that we saw, right? So the first thing is markers on the Dragon Guild. So you have how many on the Dragon Guild?
As in all
You've got
here.
2, yeah. So you got 2 on the Dragon Guild, right?
Yeah.
For me, I've got 3.
Mm-hmm.
So they're always low scorers, right? They're just like how many you can get. So you have how many printed on your dragon. So this is the tails printed on your dragon just at the top.
Okay.
Okay.
2, 10, 16, 21, 24, 26.
Nice. Okay, that's really good. Okay, let's have a little look. So we've got 5, 8, 10, 14, Nothing. 15, 25, 27.
Oh,
Just one. Do you know? I still can't get over it. Shona got 39.
brilliant.
She was just like creating eggs. I got 28 last time, so I've actually not done as well. Now we're going to look at end game abilities. So this is anything that's got a flag.
Okay, so that one doesn't do anything. There's no other shy dragons there.
Okay. Funnily enough, I had the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So just if you let everyone know what was that. So,
sorry. Yeah. So gain 2 victory points for each other shy dragon in this cave.
yeah. So that was that little banner that we saw. I had the
Yeah.
same thing. I was gain 1 point for every shy dragon.
Yeah.
Orthogonally. It means diagonal.
Orthogonally?
Yeah, orthogonally. That's the word I was
Yeah.
looking for. Up, down, left, right, diagonal.
Yeah.
The queen move is how I always think about it. Adjacent to the space. So if it's like if that was in the middle, that's a really good one. But I didn't get it. So
The only other one I got is pay. Oh wait.
aha.
Pay 1 dragon card to gain 1, or pay 2 dragon cards to gain 3. And I'm assuming that's more valuable than holding on to these for some reason.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
I'll do that. So I'll have 3 victory points. Maybe.
So a 3 little. Is that the only end game one you're
That's
kicking
the
on?
one I've got. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna have a wee look at end game. So gain 3 if this dragon's column is full.
Nice.
So it's 3. The shy dragon, 5 of this is filled, which it is sadly it isn't.
It's not.
But I got my 3,
Nice.
so that's okay. So we both got 3 on that one.
Nice.
1 per egg, and that's anywhere on your board. So not including these ones. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
3.
Nice. 1 per tucked card. I didn't get, and that doesn't include caves, I should say. Caves don't count.
2 plus. I think it's just 1 under here. Yeah, 3.
Sweet. 3. I got 0 on that one. The only thing I forgot about end game abilities, that includes these.
Oh yeah.
So for you, what was your end game hero?
I've got 6 for there. And that was it because I used those.
Yep, so that's actually 9 for your end game ability there.
Cool.
Not 3.
I'm going to go for a wee short drive, see if I can get a better view of the Northern Lights.
Oh, cool, enjoy. Get some nice photos for us.
I've got one photo in the back garden.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, Northern Lights are right. Don't go away from the stream. Ignore them. And don't watch Eurovision. Cool, so my end game, well, I've got something cool end game here. So 1 for every cost printed on dragons.
Yeah, every resource cost.
In one of my caves. Only in one of my caves. So I'm going to have to kind of pick the one that's got the most.
Yeah.
So this one would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not. That coin wouldn't count. Okay. Or eggs wouldn't count either. It's got to be a resource. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8. So 8 is definitely the right choice there.
Alright, yeah.
So I would take 11 because that's plus the 3 that I had from the end game ability. Cool. Okay. And then 1 per tucked card. I had nothing there. You had how many again?
3.
3. That was 0. Oh, and then cached resource. You get 1 per cached resource, so 3 for me.
2 for me.
Nice. I don't know how I've done worse. I felt I was doing so well. From public objectives, this is where it really adds up.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll do you first. So 4, 6, 7, 6, 9, 13.
Cool.
That's exactly what I got last time, funnily enough.
Hey.
Which means I have a feeling I'll have 22, right? Because that's what Shona got. So it's 4, 5, so that's 9. That is, I can't do maths now, 15, 22.
Nice.
So 22. Yeah, so 22 is if you were first ever time.
Yeah.
You gain a point for every remaining coins and items.
Oh, okay.
1 per coin, 1 per 4. So yeah, sorry, 1 per coin and then 1 per 4 combination of cards, amethysts, anything rounded down.
Okay.
So I have 4, so that'll be 1 point for me.
Cool. I've got 4 milk, which I think is 1.
4 is 1, yeah.
1 meat and 2 caves.
So yeah, just 1 point.
It's 1 point. Cool.
Yeah, that rarely happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the maths times. Okay, so we have, I don't know if I should let, the actual mathematician in the room do this. So 2, 26, so 28, 37, you have 40, 42, 45, 58, 59.
Okay.
You can check that.
No,
because I don't, believe me. I'm working on half a brain here. 30, and then 41, 51, 54. That wasn't a hard sum there. 54, 76, 77. So I beat my score and still couldn't beat Shona. I'm going to let you double check that though. That absolute mess.
Okay. 7, 42, 45, 46. Yeah, that looks right. And 30, 41, 51, 54, 55, 77. Yeah.
Yay! I can do maths.
Oh, Shona's done alright, hasn't she?
I honestly like this is Shona's kind of game.
Yeah.
Right.
So I see.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's one of these things. It's like you just have to view. You're watching the whole game the whole time. It's like the weirdest game of chess you'll ever play.
Yeah.
Because you're looking at that fourth turn.
Yeah.
In the first turn, that round end point. I'm gonna have to find a little pink token. I'm very sad.
Yeah.
It's done a run out. It's probably one of my kids have stolen it. But yeah, I adore it. I think it's a really, really sweet little game.
Yeah.
Like I say, now that you've done it,
Yeah.
you kind of know what's going on. That you can sit back in those turns and go,
Yeah.
I'm going to check out these dragons now,
Dragons.
and kind of see what's going on.
Yeah.
How are we for time? That is 10 past 11. We are going to take a little break till 10:30. Get some scran in us.
Okay.
And then while we're having some scran, we will decide what we'll do with the remainder of time. Now that I've taught you, if we can get another game in, or if we'll jump back to Lorcana or something like that. We'll have a wee chat. But yes, we will see you very soon. But that's the first game of Wyrmspan. If you have any questions, the chat will still be ticking over, so feel free to give us a wee buzz. Sorry that we lost a camera in that, but to be honest, you got a nice little zoom up of everything. So I actually think that was probably the better choice in that. But yeah, we're going to go and enjoy some pizza. So we will see you very, very soon.
See you soon.
I say be right back. I'll give you a countdown regardless. We'll see how that pizza's getting chomped down. But I'll give you a 5-minute cooldown when we're looking to be back. See you soon. We're back in business. How's it going? Pizza's been scoffed. I can't see my little stream output, which is really sad. Loading preview. I just have to trust that I'm not disappeared. That's all
Do a
right.
quick live check. Oh, it does look live.
It's definitely live. I'm gonna double check I exist.
Yeah, you do.
There we go. Let's jump up on Stream Manager so I can see what's going on. We're not gonna jump into anything.
Hands.
There we go. All right.
Full bellies.
Full bellies of pizza. Cool, let's do it. I saw the little Office Bard. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't catch that live. But yeah, thank you for that. Hope you're enjoying it. So, we've changed about a couple of things. We're going to go for one last quick game of the evening. I'll let you be first player this time. We'll start with a new, lovely, fresh little point score. I'm going to have to keep showing her. She'll rub it in if I take it away.
Frame it for later.
Yeah, frame it for later. But we're playing as a different guild this time, so we are the Guild of the Highlands. So, do you want to read out, Sam, what are our little extra point things that we can get this time?
Absolutely. So, this time we can pay a coin to essentially put 2 caves down for free.
Very nice.
And we can pay a cave and play a dragon on top of it for free.
Cool.
Gain a coin and a couple of dragons. Caves, sorry, not dragons. Gain a coin and 2 dragons. Victory points for each cave on the player map. And
Cool.
just the usual points at the end.
Cool. And is that 2-player we're on? Yeah,
That's
cool.
2, yeah.
There's some 6 coins for you.
Thank you kindly.
This time we have dragons and cave cards in your Amethyst Abyss for round 1. We've got eggs on your player mat, and that is actually eggs on your player mat, not just, not stashed. We've got medium dragons on your player mat, and we also have cached resources on your player mat.
Okay.
So totally different this time. Completely different kind of goals we're going
Wow,
for.
yeah.
Cool. Right, we have... I'm very, very high up this time, but that's alright. People can check out the top note. Yeah, it's fine. Well, they can check out the top note. Do you want to just tilt me down like a smooch?
Try.
Smooch. Like, otherwise, people are just going to get top knot and a big picture behind them. There we go. A smooch. You take your egg. Take my nice little red egg. And 6 coins there, and 3 and 3, so I'll let you go first, man.
I'll do 3 from the same this time.
Yeah. And 3 caves.
That was a very lucky pick of 3. Thought I'd pick one.
Very nice. I'll do the same. Okay. Not great.
Okay. Okay.
Very awkward for me this time.
Huh. Yes. Ooh, okay. And then it's me to go first, isn't it?
Yeah, I have. These are literally 3 cards that I had last time, so I have a feeling I have gone and just put them on top rather than
right.
So I'm not going to do that because that is just you're just going to see the exact same game again.
No, mine are definitely different.
Yeah, no, I think I just put my 3 top cards on the top there.
Right, sure.
So we're definitely changing that up. Okay, so let's get rid of you. That's 1. Gotta get rid of 2 more, no. That's handy. That's also handy.
Right, do you want me to get stuck in?
Yeah, I've got to get rid of 2 more things though, and I'm
Oh,
having
we
a
have to
hard
get rid of
time.
things, don't we? Sorry,
Yeah, so you got to remember you're
Get
down
rid
to
of 3
3,
things. Yeah,
and then
okay.
you can pick 3 resources after sacrificing 3 cards.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I wish you got to keep all that, but I will take that, and just take it up there. Cool. Right, after you.
Right, I will excavate for my first one then. So
Excavate.
put a little card down here.
Cool.
That means I gain 2 meat. Oh, sorry, I didn't pick my resources. Sorry, let me do that super
That's
quick.
right, man. Pick your resources.
I'll have some meat. And
So yeah, just to remind everyone at the start of the game, we get 3 dragons, 3 caves, but we've got to discard down to 3, any combination of 3, to get going.
Cool.
So to excavate, you've played a coin, but you don't have to pay any eggs because it's first one.
Do that. And then I'm going to have to hop to the bathroom real quick.
That's alright, man. I will take my turn while you're doing that.
Yeah.
That's what happens when we eat pizza. Right, let me have a wee look-see. In that case, let's go Now, we want things in the Amethyst Cave. That's because this is our little goal for round 1. So let's find a way to get these guys into there. So let's get 2. It's going to cost me a coin, as it always does to do anything. So I'm going to buy a dragon, and then I'm going to have to pay its cost, which is 2 amethyst. So that is my dragon down. And yeah, that is all I can do for that first round. What's cool though is when I pass over him, I'm going to gain more amethyst, which might just be what I need, which is handy. And we're also going to get some eggs soon as well. Where's my little dragon's fact? Let's have a look at our territorial spitter and see what all the vibe is there. Well, Sam's away. Territorial spitter. Should be easy to find when you're alphabetical order, but I'm still having to shift through. Where are you? Where are you? Ooh, there we go. So this is our territorial spitter. I'll show you the wee... Oh, I can show you this way now. This is much better. Make sure you can see that. That's the one right up in that little corner there. I'll make sure I move the right way so you can see it. Am I moving the right... No, I'm moving the wrong way. Oh, gotta love mirror images. But we're that little territorial spitter, this big little thing in the corner. Big little thing in the corner, that makes sense. And it is, rather than breathing fire, the territorial spitter has developed highly acidic saliva that is used as a projectile to deter rivals or protect its territory. Very nice, I guess. Cool. Okay. Let's see how we're looking. So yeah, aim kind of here. Hopefully Sam can't hear me. Right, is trying to get as much of this amethyst filled as quick as we can, but with things that can get eggs, right? Because I want to be laying eggs as quick as we can, because that's going to be our second round. Medium dragons, if we pull them, great, because that's our third round. So our first round, just again, dragons and cave cards in your amethyst abyss, which is this purple one at the bottom. I'm going to fill that up. Eggs on your player map. The only way we can lay eggs is get to that fourth space, so that's a big deal. Medium dragons, again, it's just going to be luck of the pool. There's actually nothing sitting in the research centre right now. And cached resources, again, that's going to come down to luck of the draw, hoping that there's, dragons that actually let us do that. So let's wait for Sam and then see what he's going to do. So far, free cave in the first slot. So just a reminder, you're always free in that first slot. You don't have to excavate these. These are already excavated. It only starts here. That first one doesn't cost you anything in this column apart from the coin to excavate, because any action costs a coin. The second one, you can see this little egg token here. This is telling us that it's going to cost us an egg on top of that coin, and it's going to cost us 2 on top of this one too. So we always get our 1 store egg at the start of the round. We want to use this at some point because we don't want to fill these up. These are too handy to fill up. Right, here we go. Yeah, we drinking. So what's everyone thinking about Wyrmspan? Let me know. See what you think. Like I say, it's one of these ones where you see a lot of things going on. It's a lot of different options, but you're still only engaging with one thing at a time. You saw in that last game, there are some wild chain reactions that can happen. You saw that happening with, getting 2 marks on the guild tracker, but that guild tracker got me something else that allowed me to put something down. It got me more marks in the guild tracker, and that's what you're looking for. You're looking for those sweet little combo moments that allows you to really carry on. Wyrmspan makes it much easier to see those combos because they have a colour system. And so where these dragons have different skills, in Wyrmspan it works on a colour system to know when these skills activate. And you can kind of tell which... You'll see it if you play Wyrmspan, but you can kind of tell, you're like, oh, you want some blues and some browns in here, so that every time I play a bird into this space or use this action, that's all going to chain react right to left. Whereas, the difficulty with Wyrmspan is that you have to activate them by going on a little adventure with your wee adventure. They don't just happen automatically. So you're in charge of when they activate, but you have to make sure you activate them at the right time or you kind of waste a whole turn. The benefit with Wyrmspan is you're always getting those 6 turns every time. It's not something you get in Wyrmspan. Every round of Wyrmspan you get less and less turns in a round. Whereas, Wingspan, get less and less turns. This, you know you're always getting the 6 coins. It's also, as you get further into the game, it's easier to get more coins. The more players you play with, it's even easier to get more coins. Because it's easier to get more resources. Two players head to head. It's a much quicker game. You don't quite get the luxury of getting, beneficial resources from other players. As you saw, there was times where, I could do up to 3 things, but Sam was guaranteed 1. If you imagine that happening for every player, how often that's going to happen. It's much easier to build up resources when it's not your turn, but on a 2-player game, it's not really existent. How are we looking? 10 to midnight. We're rocking. We'll get there. We'll get a round in. We'll get a game in for sure. It's a nice quick one once you're used to it. I'm riffing away. Right, man. I am done. I have just got a little territorial spitter in my amethyst abyss.
Look at you go.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
Right, it's cool. So you've got an excavation in the amethyst abyss. You have done an excavation. I think you just picked it up by accident there.
I did, you're right.
There you go.
There we go. Did I gain my 2 minutes? I did
You
gain my 2
did.
minutes. Fantastic. Right, where was I then? So, okay. Let's do this then. Okay. Right, let's pop a little dragon down then. Okay, yes, cool. Or we could do... Okay, that's
What are you eyeing up?
I am going to pop down a dragon.
Cool.
Ooh,
So yeah, it's got to be in that first base, yeah. So it's always going to cost you a coin, and you know it's going to cost you a meat on top.
Cool. That's what I can do there, isn't it? Yep.
Did you pay that meat?
Yep.
Nothing gets by me. You're all good, man. Cool. Okay, I'm still eyeing up these caves. Not much resources though, so do I hang on? Oh, it's always a tricky choice when to do it. Is the game. But no, let's just go for it. So I'm going to excavate this cave. It's only going to cost me a coin. Because it's not in that slot. I can pay up to 3 times. I can pay a resource to gain a guild track. And I can get an egg from that. And I'm going to put you right on my territorial spitter. And you're allowed to do that once as well if you want
What's
to.
that, sorry, what can I do?
1 resource for 1 space on the guild track.
Oh, absolutely, let's do that.
Yeah.
And we get a little egg, lovely.
Absolutely. Cool. Oh yeah, because you could put it on your dragon, remember, just that so it doesn't have to go into your store if you don't want to.
Why not?
Yeah, I always like to keep space open.
Yeah.
And that's as far as I can go right now.
Cool.
So that's me.
Alrighty, I will. I'm going to pop a little cave down, so I'll do this here, so it's
Nice.
coin and an egg for that one, so let's pop that there. And then I get a meat and a gold.
Ooh.
Oils.
Okay. I'm going to do a double cost dragon. So it's actually a griff dragon.
Oh.
And I can put him anywhere.
Okay.
But it does cost me 2 coins because it's 1 to pay and then he is a cost.
Yeah.
He's a small griff dragon though, unfortunately. I'm looking for these medium dragons, they're not popping up yet. That's all I can do.
Okay. I will. I'm going to
Just realised how much pizza I've got down in front of this. Very professional looking. Already spilt his coffee and now he's got pizza.
God, this guy, yeah. Right, I'm going to explore there and grab the dragon.
Nice.
I think I'll do that one. Or
I'm going to have a look-see at some metricos while you're doing that.
no problemo. Yeah, I'll take that one.
So what have you done for us?
Me,
Yeah, what have you done?
I have picked up an aloof griff dragon.
An aloof grief. Oh, that was that on mine before. Cool. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck with no cards now, so I'm going to have to play something. But let's go for this, so I can gain a cave. I like the look of gain 2 dragons. I'll be honest.
Can't go wrong with that.
And then this one's got a gain amethyst, which is nice.
Yeah,
This one has a gain guild, so that gets me a meat.
nice.
Now this one I can pay a dragon or a cave to gain a guild.
Ooh, okay.
But I'm not going to do that yet. So I'm not going to do that right now. And then I would gain another cave. Oh, well, in that case,
Oh.
We'll wait. Cool. Right, on you go, man.
Alrighty, let's go. I think what we'll do is... What are we adjacent? Yeah. I think...
What's he thinking?
Let's... Snuffle over there very sneakily. Oh no, okay. Right, in that case, let's go with... Oh, this might be a mistake, but I'm going to try it. Gonna pop this there.
Okay. Oh, so that was a double cost as well?
Yeah.
Alright, 2 double costs. Okay. This is going to cost an extra one to excavate, or do I go for the dragons? What's going to be more beneficial here? Oh, well, I know exactly. Yeah, I know which one should be beneficial. Okay, so this is going to cost me a coin to excavate. It's also going to cost me an egg.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put you down. I can lay 3 eggs straight off the bat.
Ah, very nice, yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry. So I'll keep that one in the resource because that makes sense. And
Yeah.
then I'm going to gain 3 eggs. So 1, 2, and then my last one here.
Nice.
And that's my new cave.
Cool.
That's me. And I think you're out of coins,
Alright,
right?
coins, yeah.
And I got that coin back. So I'm going to use this one. I think I'm going to get stuck at this point, though. I would love to be able to have used that.
Yeah, yeah.
But I really want that top points there.
Yeah.
So that's going to cost me 2 eggs, which we know we just got from there. Although we're going to keep you, get rid of you guys. And again, 2 dragons from that. Now, there's no mediums kicking about. So let's pull from here and hope we pull some mediums. I need 3 resources. Oh yeah, but this goes down first. Haha!
Yes.
Do I want an extra coin? Is it going to be beneficial? I don't think so. I'll leave it. Shocking behaviour, I know.
That is controversial.
Giving that up, but I think that's me.
Okay.
Cool, man. How's that looking?
Yeah.
Is that you all done?
Yep.
Okay, so we are dragons and caves in your amethyst abyss. So I'm 1, 2,
You definitely
3,
want that,
4,
yeah.
5.
2.
2.
Couldn't put any dragons down.
That's all right,
Saw
it
you had
happens.
2 dragons,
It
and I was like, yeah, I'm not winning that one. I'll put
It
it down somewhere else.
absolutely happens. It's just total luck on that one. Cool, let's fill these back up. This is one of Daisy's favourite. The Hushed Oakwing Fey Dragon. It's a
Very
fox,
nice.
but it's a dragon apparently.
That is a dragon.
Cool, so you want your 6 coins back. And a wee egg for your store.
Lovely.
And first player jumps over.
Yep.
Okay. Right, this is when this is when I've done all this and then go, oh, that was kind of good, but now I'm stuck. So what do I need to get these guys? A lot. An awful lot. And I want them because they're good. Right, in that case, let's go for a wee adventure. It's going to cost me that. And I'll grab a gold. Right, that's as much as I can do there. Because I've got no dragons in that space, so we stop at that red marker.
Cool.
Right, man. I don't know why I'm showing you my dragons.
No, it's alright. Wasn't paying attention. You're all good. I will explore here. This is not what else I can do. Wrong word. Explore there. Get a dragon, and I will take this one. I think.
Nice.
See if that works or not. Here
Cool.
we go for now.
I think that means I now have enough. Yes, it does. So I'm going to pay this. I'm also going to pay 1 meat, 1 gold, 1 amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
And that means I can get the Kotal An ordinary resplendent coatal.
Very nice.
Don't know if you can be ordinary and resplendent. But sure, apparently you can. Cool, and that's me. I've paid for that dragon, and that's him in now, so that's my amethyst looking quite full.
I'm going to explore up here. So I'm going to reveal a card from the deck. If it's large, tuck it here.
Oh.
Otherwise, nope. Discard it.
Yeah,
And
so that goes in our little pile. Nice. So was that its little
Just it's on
reveal? Oh, cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool.
And get a point. That's another
Some meat for you.
Doing right with meat today, aren't I?
Stocked up.
Yeah.
So remember, you can't have over 9. That's the only thing you want to check.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you've got plenty left. You're fine.
And we're getting another one, so let's get another milk coming in here.
Stocked up.
Yeah, and then that's me.
Cool. Right. Well, you're definitely not getting any more. That's the problem. I'm going to have to start getting some resources somehow. But I could do that. So, go on an adventure through the Amethyst Abyss. So I'm going to gain a cave. Which I'll definitely take you. Gain an amethyst. Gain a guild.
Nice.
And I get to pick a dragon. Nothing there. Oh, okay. Pay a dragon or an amethyst to gain one of them. But I kind of want both of them. Oh, that's a really, really tricky one. Pay a dragon or a cave to gain a guild track. I get a cave back, but I like the cave I've got.
Right, yeah.
And I like the dragons I've got, so I'm not going to risk it.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to get a cave back here.
Yep.
We know we need eggs, so I'm going to take that. That does nothing, and lay an egg. Right. There we go. That was a nice little... I hope that was good. Worthwhile.
Cool. I'm going to trade you meat for a milk.
Cool, cool. Yeah, because that's any time you can literally trade 2 for 1. It doesn't cost anything. Right, man, that's you.
Cool. Right, let's pop little Pelican Dragon down here. Just pop that down there. Milk and...
Don't know why you went southern there.
Oh,
Down here.
Pop that down there. Oh, just a little wee dragon.
Right.
Sweet.
All looking good?
Yep.
Okay. I just don't have the resources here, which is quite frustrating. So there's only one thing for that. Put you down. Gain a resource and lay an egg. So let's go for... Yeah, we really want you. Cool. So I'm going to gain an amethyst. And I'm going to lay an egg. That's as much as I can do there.
Okay.
It's you, man.
I'm going to explore here.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I think there's a nice little combo here.
Okay.
Possibly. Just gets me a dragon, but I kind of want this one.
Okay.
See if this works.
Sweet. Okay, in that case, can't entice yet. Okay, so it's going to be a 1 and a 1. So another wee exploration. That gains me meat, which is what I'm needing. And then I can't go any further, so that's that one.
Cool. That legs, which isn't very helpful now. Oh no, not that legs before. That's okay. I take it you can't trade resources for eggs.
Sadly not.
No. Yeah.
Resource to resource,
No,
unfortunately.
that's fine. In which case, what should we do? Can't actually do that much. I can't put the dragon in. Can't explore those two. Can't entice a dragon. The only thing I can actually do, I think, is explore here.
Okay.
I don't have an egg to...
Still a guild mark though, isn't it?
Still a guild mark, yeah. So I get a cave. Oh, yes.
Is that what you wanted?
I've just read it and realised how useful it actually is for me at the moment.
Excellent.
Let's get that. Lovely.
Cool.
Which I can't do yet though, can I? No. That's
Okay.
fine. Ooh, no, that's fine. Don't want to do that one. That one. Yeah, guild point. Which gets me a dragon card.
Nice. One was empty, that.
Yeah. Medium dragon. Shit. So close.
You're looking for those mediums. Right, I'm going to pay a coin.
Yeah.
And pay an egg. I feel bad taking them off my dragons. But I gain another cave, which is really nice.
Yeah.
And I also lay 2 eggs anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so I've actually stopped. Oh no, I've just totally noticed I've got another one sitting right here. So let's get some nice purple. Oh, you've got to be purple, surely. I'm so fussy with what ones get what egg colours. We've got to get the right egg colours. It's important.
Yeah.
There you go. So I've got my cave, got my 2 eggs. Cool.
I'm gonna try and
I think that's as far as I could go.
for a milk quickly.
Got some very empty caves right now. I don't know what's going on.
Right, and then I can. Let's put this. So, sorry. I'll excavate, so I'll spend my coin to do this. Pop that down there.
Re-excavation.
That. I can then play a dragon card with a discount of 1 egg.
Or
Or
yep.
a resource, but I'll take the egg and I'll pop this here
Nice.
for 1 milk. Minus the egg.
Yep.
And that's me.
That's you. And I think we're out of coins, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so activate any ends around.
Nope.
Nope. Cool. So eggs on your player mat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't know if that counts or not,
Nope.
but you win either way. Yeah.
So oh no, but you got none.
0. Oh no! It's okay, I've got a plan. There's a plan forming here.
Okay,
He
I like
says
it.
confidently.
Right, let's restock this.
Yeah.
So we've got. What have we got? Oh, a lone dragon. I love all the kind of Chinese kind of style ones. They're really nice.
Yeah. Ooh, almost a cat one. Yes.
Or a cat.
Cat dragon.
Yeah, I like it. We've got a fox dragon and a cat dragon. Cool, there we go. And yeah, I'll do the same. I'll get my 6 coins.
Yeah. I would desperately take my egg. Oh, that's coming.
Right, that's coming here, and these can go back into the bank because I'm not using them. And you're a player on this time.
Fantastic. Okay, so. Right, I think this is where this gets a bit synergy. So.
It's synergy time.
He says confidently, let's see if this works. So, I trade that for another milk. Now, this could be smart. Let's try. Going to explore here.
Okay.
So, I get a cave.
Yep.
I'm going to get 2 milk.
Oh, nice.
Why not? Right, so when I move here, I can tuck a dragon from my hand here.
Cool.
Anytime
When
I
you do get a resource.
that, I can get a milk.
Okay.
And I move here and get a loyalty point. I get a cave.
Still know the good ones.
And then I move here and I can cash a milk from my supply
Yeah,
here,
that's the
and
little combo you
then
want.
I get a dragon.
That's what you want. That's the combos you want.
Dragon Guild.
Did I not say game 2? You just say it all clicks.
Yeah,
it all
that's not too
clicks.
bad, eh? Pay. Let's display a dragon from the display for free. Ooh, that's got to be good. That's expensive, but I think that'll be worth it at some point, maybe. Do that. That's good. And then I go there and get a cave. I'll just have that one, why not?
Sweet. In that case, I'm going to... No, not got adventure. I'm going to actually entice. I'm going to put you there. And you're going to cost me all my resources. But I've got a new dragon.
Ooh.
That's me.
Okay. I've got the problem of I need eggs to keep doing this.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that's okay, I can do it one more time. I think this is worth it. So, cave.
We're also going for that cash resource at the end, so that's going to be a good one for you.
Top dragon. Gain milk. Get loyalty point. Get fist.
It's great when it works.
Cash milk.
Yeah.
Get dragon.
It's your third cash as well.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I get 2 of those.
As well as your dragon.
As well as
Very
a dragon.
nice.
What dragon do I want? Oh, that's red. Dang it. That's okay. This column though. Oh no, that's handy. This column is great.
Yeah, the whole column gets it.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And then you've still got another cave, don't you?
Oh, thank you. Yes, I completely forgot about that. That's not me. Another cave.
Just to finish that little adventure spot. Excellent.
Cool. Now we're getting somewhere.
The combos are rolling in. Yeah, those like feeding combos are really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, I just spotted those 2 cards and I was like, ooh, dragon. Dragon turns into milk when milk turns into dragon.
Yeah.
How convenient.
That is what you want. Right, I'm going to excavate,
Yeah.
which wasn't the original plan. But I think I can do something good here. He says.
He says.
I'm just trying to think where I want to put it. Yeah, no, I'm going to put it here.
Sorry.
So that's just a one. That's just a coin excavation, but I can pay up to 3. I can do this 3 times.
Yeah.
So I can pay an egg to gain a track. So I'm going to go 1,
Okay.
2, 3. So I'm going to move 3 spaces. So 1 gets me a cave, which is just going to be a wild.
Mm-hmm.
2 gets me a, what does it get me? An amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 gets me here. Now what have we got again? So pay a coin, then excavate 2 spaces for free. I've only got 1, but that would be nice. Ooh. So I can play a dragon on top of any other dragon, which is a... Wait, let's see. That's not putting on top of my dragon, is it? Pay a cave and then play a dragon from your hand on top of any dragon on your player map for free. Okay, so you can like take over a
Replace
place,
dragon,
yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
Gain a coin in 2 caves. Coin in 2 caves.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me.
I knew you were gonna do that. Coin and 2 caves. And that was my 3rd movement, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's everything I could do, because what did I do that? Yeah, I was just excavating a cave, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say you can do that once as well.
Oh,
you can
what,
pay an egg to move a space.
Okay. Yeah, I've paid all the eggs I can.
Oh, okay. No eggs it is then.
Right, okay. I think this time goes well again though. So,
This is a little combo again.
completely did I forget to check this? How many have I got under here? Just 2. Okay, cool. Well, my 3rd one I get a thing for that as well. That's fine. Right, so I have to explore up here because I can't spend the eggs to get down there. That's okay.
No.
So,
Gain a resource of choice.
let's get another milk. Why not? Can't go wrong with that. The milk. Oh, let's do this again. Reveal a card.
Hey.
It's small, so it's not relevant. So I get a meat. Gain a victory point, which is handy because I'm absolutely going to take 2 caves. Pay my coin.
Oh, nice.
Because then I can have.
So don't forget to fill that slot as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping to get back round and use that, but
Yeah.
that's a long time to get around.
2 spaces of my choice. Ooh. Oh, I can get my coin back as well.
Yeah.
So if I do. Oh, nice. Yeah, so if I do. So, right, start this. So I gain a victory point.
Yep.
Gain an egg. Yay.
And you also lay an egg.
Lay an egg. Yay.
There you go.
Somewhere. One of them there. And then I can trade 3 things
Yep.
for a coin. So 2 meat and an amethyst. I think.
Yeah, makes
Why not?
sense.
And that gets me a coin.
Nice. So kind of a free turn there.
Hold on. I've got 2 caves to place. I won't finish with that yet either.
Ah, there's those combos coming in.
Cash 2 supplies, which I was going to take dragon or meat milk, gain 2 milk, gain amethyst, lay egg. Let's do this. I think is that what I want to do? We'll find out in a bit. Gain amethyst, lay, and is that all I want to put down? I think so. Yeah, so gain amethyst, lay an egg. Boop. For a small dragon, that can hold a lot of eggs.
Oh yeah.
And I think then. Oh no, hold on. With that, gain a resource,
Very nice.
milk.
Oh, he's got it. He's got. You can just see it all working.
The cogs are whirring.
Right, we adventure. So gain a cave. I seem to have huge amount of caves this time. Gain an amethyst. Gain way around. What's that? An egg? It's given me, is it?
Yeah.
Stick you on there. Pay a dragon or cave to gain another space round. Let's get rid of you. And I'll move round, and that gets me gold. gain a cave.
There it is.
You do nothing. And lay an egg. Now I should... I've got some space there. Perfecto. Right, cool. I think that's what I wanted to do, right? I think that's it.
Yeah.
Somehow making sense in my head. Right, cool. That's me.
Cool. I'm actually going to trade some milk, controversially, for... I should have done that earlier. I didn't need another meat, really, but it's all good. Or do I want to do that? Or do I excavate and get them and play next time? I don't see any resources. Let's do that.
He's thinking out loud.
Do that. So I'll gain a meat.
Cool.
Real dragon.
Very nice.
Is not large. Hatchlings. Bin that. Gain a meat.
What was that, your little tuck?
Yeah.
Cool.
I've not yet actually got anything tucked. I'm doing a lot of tucking today.
Total chance.
Yeah. Gain a thingy. Gain a gold. Sure.
Nice.
Shy. Gain another resource. Have some milk for that one. And that's as far as I can go for now. Yeah, that's good.
Cool, and I think you don't need to round down there, do you? I think you're okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Cool, they're all good. Right, in that case, I'm kind of going to take a free turn here.
Yeah.
Because it's pay a coin and an egg,
coin,
but then
yeah.
I get my coin back. So that's just a quick little...
Yeah.
I've excavated, but I get a coin back,
Yeah,
so I'm kind of
yeah.
not doing anything there. That's me.
Oh, that's your turn, right, yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. Like,
I was
there's
waiting for the
nothing...
next week, kind of going, yeah, okay. Right, so now I've got that, I can then...
Because I just get that coin straight back.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a free turn.
Play coin and meat to pop this down here. I think I can do that, can't I? Not mistaken.
Was that a coin and a meat? Yeah, that's absolutely right.
And that's all that does, isn't it?
That's all it does, yeah.
Yeah. All yours then.
Sweet. Let's see if we can get some more caves down. Just trying to think which ones are going to be the most beneficial. Let's go for you. So, once you want to fill up, let's fill up you. So gain a... So it's going to cost me 1 enemy.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to cost me 2 eggs. So I immediately gain a dragon. Okay. And a guild track. If you can push me around, I get another dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I can do this trading resource, which is any combination of these.
Yeah.
Which I think I'll do. I'll do... I really like that though. Oh, no, I really want to keep that. That was one of those situations where I'm like, oh no, definitely not.
Yeah.
But we will do a 3 for 1. So I'll get rid of you. And I'll get rid of 2 caves, which gets me my coin back.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's me filled out that one. That's cool. I'm happy.
Alright. What can I do here? 1 turn left. 2 eggs, so I could go down there. Not a dragon, annoyingly, but is it worth it? I feel like... Or I could... No, because I've got a dragon left, so I can't do that yet. That's the only slightly annoying thing.
Is this you trying to get a wee adventure going?
Yeah, but it would still be useful, so we'll do that and then pop the 2 eggs down there. So, getting a cave. Sure. Ooh. Tuck dragon, don't have any.
Cool.
Cash milk, definitely gonna do that.
Oh, yeah.
Then I gain a dragon.
And just a reminder that the third only happens once. It's not every 3.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. And then gain another cave. That's what I really need right now. Ooh, okay, nice.
Oh, I've just noticed that. Oh, that's frustrating.
No, it's not, sorry.
Just something frustrating.
Oh. I didn't get my victory point, sorry. So I should have got a dragon for that as well. Because I landed there in the middle.
Yeah, you're all good, man.
Cool.
You're right there.
Oh yeah.
You got a good little combo going.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. That's what we want to see.
Brilliant.
So, the only way around. Am I going to get around in time? I don't think I'm going to get around in time.
It's hilarious too. Anyway.
Got to get away around there. No, I don't. I kind of got rid of some cards and then forgot to look at where I can put them.
Sure.
It's one of those situations.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It happens. I've just got to somehow see if I can make it work. So, little adventure. It's going to cost me 1 and an egg. So I'm going to gain a cave, which we definitely need.
Mm-hmm.
Gain an amethyst, which again I need. Gain a track for me, please. If I go around 1, that gets my coin back, which is handy.
Yeah.
Pay a dragon or an amethyst to gain, or a cave. Pay the cave, and I'll take that milk. If you can move me around again.
Yep.
Then I gain a cave back again. This is the handy thing about the amethyst caves. Cool. And then I can lay an egg. I'll stock him back up again. I think that's me. Yeah, that's me. I'm still.
Coins.
Oh, I'm still 4 coins. This is the benefit of filling these up. Filling these up.
Nice. Yeah.
Cool. Right. Okay. So now I've got to see if this works. So I need to get 1 more space round, right? So I can play a dragon on top of a dragon.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, let's trade you for meat. And then, yep, I've just got enough. So a coin and 2 to gain a cave. To gain an amethyst. To gain a space on the tracker. So do you mind doing that for me?
Mm-hmm.
And then pay 1 cave to play a dragon on top of a dragon.
Yep.
Which I will place you there. So that becomes a tucked dragon, basically.
Sure.
And I can pay a dragon or a cave to get in a space on the tracker, but weirdly I don't want to do that right now. Oh, no, but I can because I'm going to get a cave back. Yep, so I'll pay that and I'll gain a space, which gives me an egg. So do you mind moving me around again?
Yeah.
I'm going to get another little purpley cave here. And then that gets my cave back, which is perfect.
Nice.
And guess what?
What?
When I played that dragon, I gained a coin,
Very nice.
which gets me that free turn.
Fantastic.
And gains a space on there too.
Cool.
So I'll move my way around, I'll get my meat. This is a nice combo. This is like what Shona was doing, right? So come on.
Yeah.
We've got to beat, what was that score again?
104, I think?
102.
102.
I was getting closer last time. Okay. So, oh no. I need to gain a dragon somehow. That's fine, I can just do that. So, gain a dragon. Because I'll go on that wee adventure. What are you giving me? If you have at least 1 marker on the dragon guild, lay up to... Oh, yes, please. Okay, so that's literally all that turn did.
Nice.
He goes back. We're going to... Oh, okay. Pay. I'm going to transfer 2 of these to turn into gold.
Yeah.
And I'm going to buy a dragon. And that is the last space here. And it's 1 gold and 2 amethyst. But I can pay 2 caves to get me a dragon for free.
Brilliant.
Which happens to cost a coin.
Fantastic.
Which is nice. And then what we're looking for? We're looking for medium dragons and cached resources. So I don't really have anything in cash.
I feel like I'm doing alright on the cash resources.
Yeah, that last one's going to destroy me.
Wait till you see the other 2 cards I've got.
I know. I'm going to have to find some way of getting myself some more dragons. So I think let's use that last one to gain a dragon. And let's see, come on, give me something I can play. Oh no. Not good at all. I gain a space. Oh, it does give me another dragon though.
Mm-hmm.
Be something I can use. No. Okay, that's that. Now. Nope. No, it's all the way over there.
These ones at the end, I take it, if you get a dragon at the end, you get to do those every time.
Yeah, it's just a straight little journey out to the other side of the cave.
Very nice.
And it's just like tucking, caching.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that becomes a really good way to lay eggs.
Yeah.
Which I can't go through that cave anymore anyway.
Yeah.
This is useless now. So that's a really unfortunate last turn. Like, in such a weird way.
Yeah,
This is really
yeah.
unfortunate because there's nothing I want to do,
Yeah.
but I'm just gonna have to. So
Explore for a resource. And a point.
yeah, it's kind of just got to be.
Yeah.
I won't take one that I've already got. I'll take something else.
And you get victory points at least as well.
Yeah, you're right. And I get a cave.
Okay, for free.
That's me out of coins.
Alrighty.
Okay, so end of round, which I actually have now. So if you have
yeah.
at least one mark on the Dragon Guild, lay 2 eggs here,
Nice.
which is a cool little one, and he's a nice little green character.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's handy. That's one I just want to use, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so medium dragons. I have 1.
I have 0. I know.
No.
Couldn't get a single one.
It's just luck on that point,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
Oh, that's
exactly.
brutal, man. I really feel. Okay. Let's refill this. Oh,
There's a medium dragon.
oh, I love that. That's one of the ones I really like. It's Steely Fae.
What have we got? Okay. Alright. Alright.
And then coins back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I totally forgot Shona went out. I genuinely thought someone just walked in my front door. But she's smiling, which makes me think, I totally forgot you left.
That
Honestly,
was the most amazing thing.
did you get like proper Northern Lights?
Dad got like.
Or did you go up with your dad?
Yeah, I went up.
Oh,
cool.
amazing.
Honest to God, the most incredible.
Yeah.
Northern
Did you get
Lights.
loads of photos?
Yeah, Dad's got some amazing ones.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, post them like crazy on the community page because they love that.
Yeah. I was stunning.
Oh wait, I think you can add photos to the chat. Oh no, you can't yet. I was going to say you should just put it in the chat and let people see them. I think you can add photos to the Twitch chat, right? Oh no, it's only if you're like a sub and I can't get subs yet.
I'll just show you a quick.
Yeah, come give us over here. I can't tongue in it. Oh, sniff.
Just.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh no, show them off, right? So
Yeah.
your top camera, right? See if that looks good, right?
Where
Hold
is
on.
it?
Get it as close as you can up to that one.
Where?
You're
Oh.
coming. You're just right. Look at that.
Oh, I've got no battery.
You got low power, it's fine. But look at that. That is in Scotland. That is mental. That is crazy. And that's just like just up that way.
Mm-hmm.
That is mental.
It was like 360.
Brilliant.
Wowzers.
Absolutely.
I mean, I would have come, but don't think I should ditch my children.
No. It was absolutely stunning.
Nice one. Right, my first play this time. I didn't give you that, did I? No.
Okay.
I don't remember pushing it your way.
I can't remember. Me first, then you, then me for round 3.
So me for round 4,
You
yeah.
for 4, yeah.
Cool. That's all restocked. We've got our 6 coins. Happy days.
Yeah. It's going to go one of 2 ways this round.
Oh, you're going to hate this.
I've got a combo if I have enough eggs for it.
Oh, I didn't get my little egg. Did you get your store egg? I didn't see you pick an egg. Okay, so 1 coin. They'll tell me if you're cheating. So 1 for 2 eggs. I might as well use this wee guy because I know I'm going to get them back.
Yeah.
Immediately 2 guilds.
Mhm.
So I'll take 2. So amethyst.
Amethyst, and you get. Can you use another one?
Oh, yeah, I've got. Oh, sorry. That's one of them. Should have come from up there. There's no way that.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, what? No. Pay a cave. I don't have any caves. Gain 1 for each cave on your player, Matt. Oh,
I wonder which one.
I think it'll be that.
Would you like 6 points or 9?
I would like the 9 points.
Please, yes.
That was my 2 spaces, right?
Yes.
You'll be able to do that in a second. Let me just finish this. Any combination of 3, I'll just get rid of an amethyst. These are absolutely hopeless for me. For a coin.
Oh, then I get a point. So there's just one point.
Yeah, you're allowed to move one as well.
Lovely.
Oh, you get a coin. Oh,
Fantastic.
kind of regret that a little bit. Didn't beat your score though, Jonah.
Not yet.
You're still the top scorer.
Right, so...
That is what. Oh, I was going to say that is more than 6 coins. Oh yeah, because I just gave you one.
So, cave, put an egg down, pop that there, immediately play a dragon with a discount of 1 egg, so we'll pop that down there, just for milk. And that's that one.
I need to get a way to cash. I have no way of cashing resources.
Cash milk, get spend dragon,
Yeah.
get milk. Spend milk, get dragon. Cash milk, get milk.
Yeah, that's what you want. Now you just need like one more. It's like milk can get you something else.
Yeah, I've got a kind of funny one for it, but not quite as useful.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a sticky one here. It might just be me. I might just have to get around the guild track here. I think that's kind of all I can do here. So I'm going to spend a coin. Get a cave. Is it? Well, it doesn't matter what cave I get, is it? Because that's what we use, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, which I am going to be doing. Gain an amethyst. Gain a guild track, which gets me an egg.
Yep.
Which I will put on you. I can pay a cave to gain a guild track, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Yep. So if you can move around again, I get a...
Almost lapped me, Christ.
Gain that. I get a cave again.
Lovely.
Can't, and then get that. And then discard up to 2 and lay an egg. You can guess what I'm going to be doing for like the rest of this.
I think we're probably doing something similar for
Yeah, very similar little thing going on here.
I like how I've just got salty objectives, just sort of.
I can't cash. I need a very specific dragon.
I looked at medium dragons and eggs and was like, they ain't happening. What can I do? Oh, this looks like a nice combo, and the last one happens to be caches. Let's go for that.
Yeah, that's pretty much me, you know.
Right. Explore. In cave.
Ooh, that's handy.
Sure. Target dragon. Boop. That's the third dragon, I believe.
Nice.
So firstly, gain milk.
I'm just trying to decide what's actually going to score me more points.
Dragon. I don't really care what dragon it is. Let's just make sure I don't give you one that's good. That one.
Good boy.
Gain dragon. Oh, no, sorry, that's that one. Then I gain a dragon and a victory point. Excuse me, I had the milk, that's convenient.
Hey.
Then, get victory point. Get a thing, let's go for... Ooh. Ooh. Is that worth it? Pay a cave, then play a dragon on top of any dragon. Because that would get me to play a dragon for free.
It is a good one. I mean, I've used
Or I
it.
could just get extra victory points.
Or just get VP, yeah.
Because if I do... Yeah, so if I do... Oh, but is it worth more than 6? Because that's just going to replace 1 with 6.
Yeah.
1 with 5. Or I could just get 6.
I would take them.
Oh, wait, no, it would be 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7.
Is it?
Oh, if you use the thing for the...
Yeah, only if you're using the cash.
Oh, there's maths to do there. You know what? I'm just going to go for the 6.
Yeah.
And if I lose by a few points, I'll recalculate it.
Okay.
I think that's worth doing. Someone in the chat will scream at me if it's wrong, I'm sure.
They're not saying anything as well.
Hole in this floor. Because I've not got round twice yet. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Right, what was it? Right, done the victory point. Cash milk. Getting dragon.
No! It's the one I needed.
Get cave.
It's kind of like, that was the only card I could get to make this working.
Yeah. Cash milk. Game milk.
Oh, that was so frustrating.
Get egg. Whew, done.
Oh yeah, that dragon was like the only thing I could really do. Because I was
Right,
like,
yeah.
if I pay those eggs, then I can get round a bit more and steal some more points.
Just tuck points for me, I'm afraid.
Stole it. Okay, in that case, let's just go down this route here. Because I'm going to have to get some dragons to fill this space up, because this is getting a bit silly. You're still useful. And track me. Wait a minute. Oh yes, and another dragon, that's perfect. Yes. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, okay, cool, that's fine. And I'm back to the start.
Cool. My turn?
It is indeed.
Guess what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to discard some of these. So.
Don't worry, I'm just trading.
Dragon. milk, point, egg,
Doing this combo.
milk, dragon.
It's such a good wee combo though.
Uh,
It's just like run, run, run.
Cave. I'm gonna have to discard
If
this
one of us
I'm sure.
doesn't beat Shona score, I'm gonna be really mad.
Milk. Get milk.
I love how like the
Yeah,
first
egg.
time you were like analysis paralysis. This time you're just
Yeah.
rattling on.
Yeah. Egg.
Do you see why caching is really good though? Because
I
there's
do
no
now.
maximum. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no maximum.
I'm back. Oh, yours.
Cool. Okay, I am going to play a card. Cost me. I definitely don't have a combo like that. I'm going to do 2 meat to play a Mori.
Mhm.
That's a Mori. And then play a meat. Sorry, an amethyst because it's pay anything to play another dragon from my hand for free,
Sure.
which fills up that slot.
Nice.
And that's kind of all I can do.
Okay. I guess what I'm gonna do.
Is it going to be the same card? Have you filled the slot now though?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's your last one then. Don't feel so bad.
Right. Cave.
I just can't cash any resources. It's just pointless for me.
Okay, that's 9 caves now, so I'll have to get down to things after that. That's fine. Okay, tap dragon.
You just still got to actually go through the whole thing. You'd be rattling which one you actually want to keep.
Just which one's more useful at the end.
I have no idea if this is going to be a good
maybe
one for
that
me.
one. Let's chuck that over there. Why not? Pop that down there. Get a victory point. Get some meat. Chuck it over here. Get something. Get some dragon.
Get some dragon, get some meat.
Get some cave.
Yeah, you know the little pink round tracker token? One of the kids has clearly stolen it.
Get some milk.
Or the cat box.
Yeah, I had a quick glance. I couldn't find it, but
Two
when I'm
eggs.
tidying up, I'll hopefully find it.
Get another egg. Pop that there.
Do you need to dash or you want to stay for a whiskey after this?
That's like a whiskey.
Sweet.
And that's that.
That's how we do it in Scotland.
We are doing the Guild of Highlands.
Exactly. Of course, that was the first one I picked.
Of course.
It was either going to be it had to be Seafarers or Highlands, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does.
Is this weird combo done now? Are we
Yeah,
done
yeah,
now?
We're done.
I have just noticed something though that's going to make me very happy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go on another wee adventure,
Oh.
which gives me this, which gains me that, which gains me a track, and look what I get on this track.
Oh.
It's another coin.
Very nice, very nice.
And then I can pay my, because that cave's not going anywhere, to gain another track, which gives me some random milk, which I don't really need.
Love milk.
Love
That
milk.
reminds me, I need to discard some cards. I'll do that in a meanwhile.
Oh yes, you have to do that before you start your next turn, yeah.
And, let's get rid of
That does nothing. Lay an egg. I'm basically aiming just to lay eggs now, because I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
I know that's going to happen. Yeah, and then that'd be handy if I actually had a dragon. Discard up to 2 to lay an egg, so I'm going to discard you and try and fill up these eggs. You can have a dark blue colour. There we go. Right, I think that's me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. I've got more than enough there. Right. What do I want to do here? Is it worth me doing that?
I generally have no idea which way. I mean, this is telling me this bit, but then I'm looking at what's going on here, and I'm just like, what is happening?
Do you want to see something really funny?
What? Are you able to do it again?
Not quite, but I'm not far off. Is there anything? Yeah, I can just, well...
I'm out of cards. I've got absolutely nothing
Oh,
else.
brilliant. Right, okay.
I've got 3 coins.
I can't remember how valuable eggs are when they're on the cards at the end.
They're pretty good.
How much are they?
It's literally 1 per egg.
And what's the cash resources?
1 per cash.
Okay.
So they're the same. You just have unlimited cash.
Yeah, well that would be...
But it's hard to get.
crazy if I did that.
Wait,
Yeah.
the sky was that colour.
That's mental. That is I can't wait to see your dad's ones, like, because it looks good on a phone, but he's got proper DSLR.
Just trying to work out whether I'm actually I'm spending resources to put things down, but I don't know if they're gaining me points.
That's what I've started doing, but I'm just literally using the guild track to try and get me some points here.
Yeah, I could just do that, because that would just be a free couple of points at the end. Should probably do that. I don't think anything else really gets me that much other than, well, they're just points for getting an egg. Oh, I can't do that. Oh no, I can lay it on itself. I can lay an egg on itself, presumably.
Yes, yeah. Does it say?
It says lay egg on any dragon in this column.
Yeah,
So
it
I
can lay a
assume
dragon,
it does,
yeah. Totally on itself.
Right, let's just do this then, because that's just free. So resource, I like milk, been going quite well. Oh, that could be a 3 point, let's do that. Medium, damn it.
Oh.
Not a single dragon got tucked under there. And one of those, that's over there, 3 point, free dragon. Brilliant.
Well, that's why I'm like, do I try and get more dragons, or do I just keep
Lay
this
an egg.
laying egg thing that you've been doing?
Lay an egg.
Yeah, it's
Fills them up, that's 2 extra points. Then back.
nice one.
And then, is it worth me spending an egg? Because an egg is just a point, so I need to gain more than a point.
Where was that
spending
from?
an egg.
Where was the laying an egg? Oh, sorry, what was that one?
Lay an egg, and then lay an egg.
Oh, got you.
It's did that. That's going to cost me.
Is it me now? Is it?
Sorry.
Is it me now, or have you worked out?
Oh, sorry. You still got point coins.
Oh yeah, I'm still working coins.
Sorry, I
Don't
thought you
worry.
were like-
No. I've just
go
got
for it,
no
yeah,
cards.
absolutely, you're good.
I've just got nothing I can actually get.
That's not useful.
Right, let's see. So we're gonna gain a dragon. Come on, be
Nice.
something I can play.
Useful. That could be
I
useful.
can't play you. This is not useful. It's not useful. And then gain a track. Although I do get this. Can you move me around one?
Yep.
Pay a cave and then play a dragon from. Well, that's useful.
3 points.
3 points. It's kind of my only choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. And yeah, that was me. I was really hoping to build a dragon I could do something with.
I think. Oh, I could do that and then get.
Oh, there we
cost
go.
me 2 by gain 3, or I could just gain 3 and not spend the 2x.
He's actually talking to himself.
The wonderful viewers, of course.
He's lost the plot.
I think I just do. Or can do that kind of. Yes. I just pop. Sorry. Let's put this here because it looks pretty. Then I've completed a row technically. So that's a coin. 2 coins to spend by the dragon.
Ooh.
Meat, gold, amethyst. As I think
He's doing all the combinations now.
are worth it, and that's me out of coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay, I've got to win this to get payback for Lorcana.
Yeah.
So I'm
You've been
really.
quite substantial on the previous one, so I got a good head start. This milk combo better have paid off.
Yeah.
It was pretty exciting while it lasted. I was enjoying
Right.
myself.
So I'm just gonna gain a random resource. This is kind of frustrating that I can't play this one. Pay a coin to gain a bunch of resources. Now I'm actually considering that because I don't really see much point in another turn. So I think I think I'm just gonna pay a coin
Yeah.
to get a bunch of resources.
Is it worth the egg? That's the question.
Well, that's it. I'm kind of going.
You
Is
need
there?
like 4 of them for a point, don't you?
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. No, that's a really good point. It is like
That's-
4, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was just working out. 'Cause you spend the egg, but then you lose 1 point to gain 2 resources unless you have any extra things on.
But
the
I'm also
list.
kind of thinking if I do anything else,
Yeah.
I end up at a
Yeah.
kind of.
Oh, you're getting egg back though. 'Cause just what you lay at the end, so you're not.
Exactly,
Yeah.
So sorry, that was what that and that,
That was just free resources.
and then move me around
you get an
again.
egg anyway.
So I get an egg from that, which can go on you. Can't do anything with you. Gain a resource.
Finally have a medium dragon.
So 1, 2, way too late. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Can we go
5,
back
6,
to
7, 8. So I can take one more. And then tuck anything from my hand here, and anytime I tuck, I can lay an egg.
Brilliant.
And then I'm going to also lay an egg on that last one. And that is me.
That's
I've got nothing left.
that's the game.
Is
then.
that you then?
That is.
Okay.
This will be an interesting one.
Yeah, I have no...
I've got no idea what's happened.
Okay, so cash resources, annoyingly, this is a total spin around for me.
Oh, you've got.
I've got absolutely none because eggs don't count, and you've got 7.
I've got lots.
Well, yeah, so you get that 7 points
4,
there.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 10.
So that's a big difference. That's the big jump this time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this back up so I can actually get my nice shiny face on. While we're doing this. Okay, so definitely no more coins.
Nope.
Okay.
All good.
Ooh, okay, let's see what this is. Right. Here we go. Let's flip this over so I can see people chatting away. Let's open up Twitch again, because for some reason it's not wanting to give me any previews today. Okay, here we go. Right. So, markers on the Dragon Guild is 4-2.
Yep.
Printed on dragons. So feel free to, I trust you, so you can add that up yourself.
Oh, right, yeah.
10, 14, 17. What are we looking at? How have I done that 3 games in a row?
27.
27. I've
Oh,
done
I've
exactly.
got 27.
I know, and I've done exactly
Oh, really,
the same.
really? Brilliant.
That game with me, you, and Shona has all been 27.
Fantastic.
I'm almost certain. Hold on. I was 28 with Shona and 27 last
brilliant.
time, so I played exactly the same amount somehow.
I didn't realise that one
from-
blind at the end. That was convenient.
End game abilities. I have none this time.
I've got a couple, so I can pay. Yep, 2 resources to get 3 points. That's 3, and then 1 for each shy dragon. That happens to be shy. That's convenient. So
That's nice.
that's an extra 1, so 4.
4 points.
Yeah.
I don't think I got any, unless this has got any end game yet.
Oh, so you get. Oh, yeah, you've got a few actually. You've got. That's what we each get. So I've got 6 extra from that.
Yep. So you've actually got 10.
Yeah, and you've got 1 for each cave on your player map.
So that's 9.
9 plus 3.
Okay.
Is 12.
So 12. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I thought I was walking away with nothing there. Per egg, not including the ones you've paid.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6.
7 to 6. Cash resource.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
10.
Not that many. If I'd got that like a round earlier ago, and that would have been so powerful.
Tucked cards. Now I did have something. Yeah, this is going to be your big one, isn't it?
No, it's not massive.
1,
No, it's only 5.
2. What was that, 5 to 2 then?
Yeah.
Nice.
If I'd had any from there, that'd have been great. I didn't get a single one from that card.
I know.
Or meat every time.
Public objectives. So we've got 4, 5, 9, 15 to 7.
8.
Sorry, 15 to 8. Yeah.
At least I got 1 this time.
So remaining coins and items. So 1 per 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So 2.
Just 3 for me, so none.
2. None.
Oh, sorry, cards, sorry, did you say as well?
Cards included. Yeah.
My bad, I'll count those. Do you just add everything up as a 1 and
Let me have a see. Any combination, yeah,
1,
of
2,
4.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a bit. 2.
So 2 as well?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Sam, 2, 27, 29, 39, 45, 55, 60, 68,
Oh.
70.
Okay. Well, it's better than the first
That's
one.
better, yeah, it's
Still
better than my
not
first
level.
one. Okay.
Right, come on then.
Come on. I don't think it does. It doesn't look anything like Sean's. I still don't believe that. I'm looking at
It was correct.
Printed on
okay,
dragons.
4, 27, 31, 45. No, sorry, 33. 40. No, I've already lost it. It's getting too late. Not even had a whiskey yet. Right, so 31, 43, 50, 52. Oh, not again. 67. 69. You double check that, but I think there's a point in it. I think there's a point
Oh,
in
do
it.
I actually have to go back and work out whether that had been a point? Oh,
You
goodness.
might. Yeah, I think there's a point in it. You can double check that, but I think you've
Goodness
got that
me.
by 1 point.
Oh
man.
my god, right, let's double check. 29, 39, 45, 55, 68, 70, 31, 33, 43, 52,
It's getting late.
67. Oh, you're right, there's a point in it.
There is a
my
point
goodness
in
me.
it. Well done. Oh, I'm not. Do you know what? Having shown you Lorcana and that and getting smashed on both, I don't know how I
I don't
feel
think
about
1 point is a smash.
that. That was. I think it was that turn where I just kind of almost wasted because I was just like, I just went, hopefully find a dragon, and it just got me a tuck.
Yeah, 1 point though. So
I was like, It's always that shoulda, coulda, woulda with these kind of
Do you know
games.
what? My last turn was actually I played that and got 9 points.
So good.
I could have just.
Oh, did you get a big, nice, big rare thing? Let's have a look at this one.
Yeah, it was just worth 9 points. I didn't realise how many points it was worth. I just
Yeah.
played it because I wanted something else on the board at the
So-
end, so I didn't even think about the points.
9 points is your, that's like your highest rating.
Yeah,
That's very nice.
that probably saved me.
A,
Weirdly.
a playful worm. There you go, man. Well done.
Very nice.
So there you go. You mastered it. But you see what I mean about that? Like once
Just
you've
getting the
got
combos
the
going.
game,
Yeah.
those combos start running.
Yeah.
And once they're running, they just don't stop.
It's
Like,
just funny because it's really funny because like, you look at the things and goes, alright, I want eggs and medium dragons and lots of things in the amethyst, and I just saw those two going, turn dragons into milk into dragons, and you go,
yeah,
hold on a
that's
minute.
it. If you can see a chain reaction like that, and you can hopefully get them in the right place,
yeah.
and get them working like that,
And
it's
then
great.
Turn dragon into milk into dragon, and then turn milk into eggs, and then so you can go back and do it
Yeah,
again.
and just keep that looping.
Yeah, I think I had one more as well, which was not quite as good. I could have cashed meat there as well, which would have got me caves. And if I got to the end, I could have then discarded them to get more eggs. And
But that's it. It's like that. This is what these engine building games is all about.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
although, yes, you're looking at these beautiful dragons that have points, what you're
Yeah.
really looking for, it's essentially like a deck builder. You're trying
Yeah.
to find synergy,
Yeah.
but you're finding synergy within 9 cards
Yes.
in a very limited amount of time.
Yeah.
And that's where kind of the spice comes from with these kind of games. Like,
Totally, yeah.
and it's nice because you can't come with a plan.
No, totally.
there's-
And it's weird because you see the objectives and you kind of feel like, oh, that must be the plan, but then you get the cards you get and you're kind of like, well, that isn't going to be the plan.
Well, then you won one of them.
I didn't get.
Do you know what I mean?
I didn't get a single medium dragon until the very end.
No.
I couldn't have anything to get eggs. My first round, I couldn't play any dragons on the cards,
Not at all.
so I had not enough.
But it goes to show it's like, okay, sometimes you just got to break from the kind of status quo
Yeah,
and just
I saw the
go for
combo
it.
and I was like, well, I can't get the points there, so what can I do? Oh, I can get a little combo going. Hopefully, I just get enough
Yeah.
points coming in.
So next weekend, next Friday,
Yes. Yeah.
we are doing Radlands. Oh,
Yes.
should we show a little glimpse
teaser?
of it? Yeah, a little tease. So I'll show a little tease. This is Radlands. So Radlands is a head-to-head card game, but it is not a trading card game. This is a very kind of limited deck. It's got that kind of Mad Max meets Borderlands aesthetic. The video
Yes.
game Borderlands, if
Yeah,
anyone's
yeah.
played that, it's got that kind of cell shade kind of vibe going on.
Definitely.
It's very, very funky, really, really cool. It's just had a little update from the rules from the guys from Roxley Games, which is really exciting. But yeah, really, really bonny tokens, really great cards. Kind of don't want to show you too much because it is quite exciting when we see it. And then the big event, we'll probably play a couple of games of that. It's even quicker than Lorcana, isn't it?
Yes.
Over in seconds.
Yeah.
Especially if you pull that
Ridiculous.
ridiculous
destroy everything
assassin.
in the column
I
cards.
saw the
Yeah.
rule updates and I'm like, okay, the assassin's getting nerfed. Nope, no, he's still as good as he always was.
Really?
And then, and I mean, this is. I'm just gonna dump this on top of it. Right, here we go. This is just the box. Ugh. This is look. I'm just gonna dump. Right. This is just the box of stuff that is in the Monster Hunter board game, and it doesn't like to open. This is me actually trying.
Vacuum sealed.
It is vacuum sealed, and look at this. I mean, I think we play with just about every. I like how Lane's is. Like a ring shop has got a nice little bag for us. But that is no, don't assume that. But that you see, we are fully packed with that. And yeah, we do pretty much use all of that in a game.
Yeah, I think so.
But the main event is these beautiful, beautiful miniatures.
Yeah.
So, how much does that even weigh? I think the
Yes.
main box. Yes. So the main boxes, these big chunky ones. There's actually 2 of these in this one box.
Oh.
So there is a Wildspire Waste and an Ancient Forest.
Ooh.
They are both. I think they actually come in at 5 kilograms. I think it does say on the box.
Yeah.
Because it's also got the miniatures inside. And then this is all the expansions. So this is like literally everything from the original game.
Yeah.
I'm not missing anything.
Yeah.
Iceborne will be coming out later this year, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah.
But if you are a Monster Hunter fan, basically, tell me which monster you want us to hunt, because the likelihood is it's in it.
Yeah.
If not, I think we'll go for a fan favourite, Rathalos.
Yeah.
My task is to see if I can paint it by next Friday.
Yes.
So that we have it painted on the table, so you get a nice little look at how the game looks with the miniatures. Because
On stream.
On stream, absolutely.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna I should say I'm gonna do a little painting stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna get working on that Rathalos. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that Rathalos. We can have a wee pick at what hunters we want to play, and I can work on that while we're having a wee drink.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much for our first ever board game stream.
Thank
which I was
you
quite
very much.
chuffed. Yeah, and to Sam, thank you very much for joining
Oh,
us.
thanks for having me.
So like I say, next Friday, we're coming in with Radlands and the Monster Hunter board game. Tomorrow night, I will be on just doing a little bit of a painting stream. That'll be kind of an unscheduled schedule. That won't be for the whole time. It'll just be for a little time tomorrow night. Thank you so much, and we hope to see you next time. And I just realised I'm not on the right thing, so I can't say goodbye in a really stylish fashion. I'm stuck now. I can't get out of this. Bye. I'm going to have to do it. Like, look. You can just look at the lovely case while I try and find my way out of it. This is what happens when I'm not using my phone and I've got to use the tablet. I'm just stuck here now until it decides to load. There's nothing I can do. We're just trapped in limbo. Forever. You can't even just leave on Twitch. That's the really funny thing. I'm just trapped now. You think I'm joking? I am genuinely trapped.
Oh no, I believe you.
Oh no, I know. We will make it. We'll get out of here. No changes were made. I know no changes were made. I want to escape. Let me out of here.
Let me out.
I can't do it till Lightstream opens.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
It's much easier on a PlayStation when you just turn off your PlayStation. You forget when you've got like
Just Alt F4.
Alt F4. Can't even do that on a PlayStation. Oh, it genuinely has gone in a huff with me. This is what's so funny now.
Oh no.
That's all good. They get to look at a lovely box art by Steamforged Games. There we go. It has been an absolute pleasure.